Are you excited?
Okay, this video has over 1 million views, and it's about my bald spot. I don't have a bald spot, and I'm not going bald. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Look at the back of my head. There's no bald spot to be found. Now, I do understand that I have very thin blonde hair, as well as there's a cowlick back there, and I don't know what it was on that day, if it was the lighting, if it was the way that my hair was falling. But no, wrong. Claim debunked. I'm not going bald. That's right. But now listen, if I did have a bald spot, it would be because of some of y'all. Remember that whole 1v20 thing? Y'all be saying Dean won. You want to know what lost? Dean's cortisol levels. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed the fuck out. Also, one last thing, TikTok ban, we all know about it. If you want more of this top tier content come the 19th, make sure to go follow my other socials. I'm talking IG, YouTube, X, all of them. Go do it.
Double tap it away on that phone screen. Make sure that you're also sharing this live out with a handful of friends. Any type of engagement on the live will really help us send this live out to more people. So also do spam that comment section. Make sure to say what's up, make some friends, as well as if you are a Trump supporter, hop in that queue. But you guys already know the already know all of these things. So we're honestly going to hop right into the debates. I'm just getting the $50 Android phone loaded up so I could get the main account in here. You guys already know how rough of an experience that always is. But once again, super duper good to see you all for the first 1,000 people in here. It's super good to see you. Welcome in. And yeah, let's go ahead and get our first debate. First debate underway, quite frankly. Hello, John. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you, bud?
18.
18, and you voted for Trump. Name one policy passed through Congress ever.
It's just the lesser of two evils, right? Like liberal.
No. Name one policy passed through Congress ever.
The
anyone.
The No Chips and No Science Act.
Okay, so you can't name a policy.
Because all he wants to do is give free college students chips. Look at the Chips and Science Act.
Okay, so I asked you to name a policy, name the Chips and Science Act. Cool, you know a policy. So why did you vote for Trump?
I voted for Kamala because she was going to destroy our
Okay, all right. We're going to move on to the next guest. Everyone, do just give us a minute, y'all. For the first 1.5 thousand people in here, why are you calling me bald? Ben G! Ben G! The Prophet, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Because I'm a Christian and I stand for a pro-Christian agenda. But if you could prove me wrong that Kamala is a better choice, I'd love to hear.
Oh, okay, yeah, the pro-Christian agenda. So why don't you go ahead and name a policy or two of Trump's that's pro-Christian agenda?
Can you give me? I just chose the lesser of two evils. Can you show me how Kamala is a less evil when it comes to Christian agendas?
I'm asking you why. Like, I'm asking you to positively justify. I'm asking you to justify your positive case that Donald Trump ran a pro-Christian campaign.
Well, when I was in high school, I tried to start a Bible club, and because of the policies that Biden had in place, I was restricted, and my Bible club was shut down, and I was in a state lawsuit because of it.
Such as what policy?
Such as his. I forget what the name of the policy is, but it restricts students from having religious assemblies during non-instructional time in schools.
No, so you could actually start like Christian clubs. I mean, like for instance, my sister started a Christian club at her university, so I know that that's not a policy that exists. If I would I'd ask you to name like the specific policy where I'd be able to look it up on Google and see that there's something influenced to get passed by Biden. Maybe we could start there. What's like the specific name of the policy so I can make sure that you're telling the truth?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, if you don't know the specific name of the policy, insofar as me being able to find it on my own, I'm led to likely believe that you're telling us a lie.
A lie? You don't. Oh, okay. Well, that's the reason why I voted for Trump, because when I was in high school, my Bible club was restricted.
Yeah, so please tell me the name of the policy that Biden influenced to get past that caused it.
I mean, I don't. Do you want me to like pull up my laptop and like search it?
Yeah, I think that you should probably be able to do some research and come to me with the facts. So how about you go do that, then you come back, right? Because when you just say Biden restricted you from being able to open a Bible club in school and you can't tell us anything about how Biden restricted you from doing that, you're honestly wasting our time. So just come back with the name of the policy. Let's go to move on to our next guest, guys. For the first 2.2 thousand people in here, welcome in. It's super duper good to see you all. Make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen, ladies and gentlemen. We're just trying to get our first debate underway. What is going on? Did you vote for Trump?
Hi, Dean. Yeah,
Oh.
no, I sure did. How you doing today, buddy?
Did vote for Trump. I'm doing phenomenal. So why did you vote for the Orange Menace?
Oh my God, I was tired of being gaslit by 5'5" midgets who are losing their hair like you. Good Lord.
I'm not going bald!
To the top of your head, then.
I did! I posted a TikTok video
Spin around. Spin
debunking
around.
the claims.
Spin.
Dude, no, I posted a
Spin the
TikTok
block.
video.
Dean, spin the
Trout,
block.
listen to what I'm saying. I posted a TikTok video right before I went on live on my main account, and I showed the back of my head. I debunked your claim, and I refuted your nonsense.
That was a shit talk anyway, but no, I was tired of being gaslit by you guys. You guys like to be real smug. Question, how long have you lived in lower middle class?
Lower middle class? I
Did you
mean,
never-
for a lot of my life, I was
How many
low
stories was your
class.
house growing up? How many stories was your house?
So I'm trying to tell you a little bit about my experience growing up. So until about the age of 8 or so, my parents were happily married, and they did pretty damn well. But then my mom got addicted to drugs. Marriage fell apart. She lost her job. They got split custody, so then I lived with my mom. And I mean, we ended up getting evicted from a house, and we were homeless for a while, and then, a bunch of other shit. So I've really seen both sides of the equation, if that makes any sense. For the first handful of years of my life, I was high class, undeniable, like high class. Things were awesome.
I can't
and
relate to that.
then I went to low class, very low class, and then it kind of like leveled off at a good middle class.
Do you feel like out of the last 4 years, since you've been doing well with the donations and such, like you generally make about what, 500 a day, 200 a day, give or take at least?
So I don't share like the
No,
precise
you don't
amount
have
of
to.
money
I'm
that
not
I
making-
one second. I don't share the precise amount of money that I make off the lives. However, if you are so curious, you can watch the entirety of the live and add it up all yourself. Do you mind if I respond to the reason that you gave me why you voted for Trump?
I didn't actually give you my whole reason yet.
Yeah, you did. You said that you voted for Trump because you're tired of me gaslighting people.
Oh, no, that was just me talking shit.
Okay, so why did you vote for Trump?
Because for the last 4 years, I've increased my wages, increased exponentially, and it's still gotten harder and harder over the last 4 years. And after the last year, which was indeed the hardest, where I had to decide between a bill to be paid or to feed my child, I had to make those decisions. Again, I went from
Referencing inflation?
I'm just referencing in general. Like I live in Michigan, so it's a Democrat ran, state for a long time, and the policies just aren't working for me anymore.
The question that I'm asking, so is what has made your life worse? Are you like referencing inflation in the country over the course of the last 4 years?
I mean, I know you're going to divert and make it so that way my reasoning just isn't good enough for you, but that's
No, Trot,
fine.
I'm having you specify on what your argument is so I know what to respond to. So you precisely told me that over the course of the last 4 years, you've been making more money, but it's just still been like increasingly harder to pay bills. So when you say it's become increasingly harder to pay bills, what is that reason? Have things gotten more expensive and that's why it's been increasingly harder?
Oh yeah, everything's gotten more expensive in the last 4 years.
Okay,
Undoubtedly
sure. So it is
harder.
about inflation. So how did the Biden-Harris administration cause that inflation?
Oh, see, so when you have a certain amount of money that the country is worth based on the whatever GDP, my favorite thing is that when the government likes to tell you that the economy is great, they're talking about the amount of money that they have to spend, not necessarily that when other people like myself, we think of the economy, we think of the cost of living, and that's what we're referencing to. So therefore, when we talk about that and people say, oh, the economy is good, and we're like, motherfucker, no, the hell it's not.
Sorry, man. I just don't want to hear the nonsense. So the GDP, the gross domestic product, that's how much everyone in the country spends in a given fiscal year. Then I also am not hearing an answer to the question. I will just restate the question. The question that I asked you was,
I
how
can
did the
get that.
Biden-Harris administration cause inflation? Also, Victoria, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love, Victoria. Everybody, please do show some love to Victoria down below in that comment section. Thank you so much.
we were pretty much exasperated at the cost of everything else too. We had spent so much money, and by the end of it, we had done the Chips and Science Act, we had done the Green New Deal, and I think that really just pretty much just put us over the edge there too. When you have a certain amount of money that the country is worth, we have a pool of it too. The Federal Reserve. We don't.
Okay, I'm going to cut you off there because I just want a concise answer. So you're saying government spending is what has caused inflation?
Can you let people finish? You do
Trout.
this too much, buddy. Come
Trout,
on.
with all due respect, the reason why I cut you off is because I'm trying to get an answer for the question, and like you're given a convoluted ball of nothing.
I know, but being condescending to people because you couldn't impress your dad at 5'5".
So first of all, I'm not trying to be condescending to you in the slightest. If you take my attitude as being condescending because I just want to stay on track and I uplift productivity, I mean I think that speaks more about yourself than it speaks about me. Then also, you want to talk about me and the relationship I have with my dad. First of all, it's pretty damn great, but I bet you're just jealous of having a dad in general. I understand.
I do have a dad. He lives in North Carolina.
Well,
my parents were divorced.
I doubt it. Anyway,
my parents got divorced after I became an adult.
I would love to try to respond to what you said. I understand that you got mad. Also, what's this whole like 5'5" thing? Are you 5'5"? Because I'm certainly. You're 5'8".
Yeah.
Trout, I'm not taller than a lot of people at 5'9", but I'm taller than you, so I'd shut your ass up.
No, Harry is like 5'7" and you're shorter than him.
No, I am 5'9". And listen, I understand. I'm by no means tall. It is rare that like I talk to someone that like I'm taller to. Okay, like let's be real. Like the average height of a man is right around where I'm at, but you so happen to be under it. So like I don't know what you're doing, bro. Like holy shit, you're like it is a projection. It is a projection. So you are in fact the only man that has come up here and like my memorable history talking about my height, because my height's nothing special to talk about. Like you can't shit on a man for being 5'9". Like it's not a dig to be 5'9". I'm just nothing special. But it's funny that the first man in memorable history that wants to come up on my live and talk about my height is literally shorter than I am.
Harry, how much do you weigh?
I'm not going to tell you my weight.
Oh, you're 145. I got you. My bad. So you don't fill out a medium.
I'm about 150. So, but regardless, that aside, stop projecting about your height. My name's Dean. And then respond to the point. So you said that what has made your life worse over the course of the last 4 years is the mere fact that government has spent money. So the government spent more money under Trump's administration compared to Biden and Harris's administration. Trump spent $8.4 trillion. Shut up. Trump spent $8.4 trillion and debt-related spending. 4.8 of that was non-COVID related. Kayla, thank you for the money gun. As well as Biden and Harris spent $4.6 trillion, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Right, Stewie Griffin. Well, what I want to let you know though that you don't invalidate
Stewie Griffin. So what's the relation between me and Stewie Griffin, or did you just say
you look like you look like the adult version of Stewie Griffin, and I can't unsee it.
So what specifically about my face screams adult version of Stewie Griffin? Are you talking about my sharp jawline that could probably bag your mom?
No.
Okay, then what are you talking about?
The shape of your head, dude. It's just weird. But
I'm so sorry. If you like take my facial structures and you measure them on the PSR, I'm top 5%. Like I don't understand what you're yapping about. Like really? Oh, my facial structure. Like holy shit. Oh, the high cheek. Like dude, what? Come on, really? Is it really, dude? Come on, you gotta find like you need to stick with like the bald thing. Come on, please. Like my bone structure. Okay, like it's unfortunately for you, it's pretty good. Okay, there's nothing to really dig on there. You gotta go to the bald spot.
I could
stick with the bald spot. There you go.
I know I could give you fitness tips and help you out. That I study nutrition and personal training, so that's one thing. But
okay, well, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be taking fitness tips from you. I'm pretty good on my own. So, anyways, Trout, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a political debater. Okay. Now, just quite frankly, I could also roast the shit out of you. I've just gotten good at that over time because there's so many like low IQ men a lot like you that come up here and give me the same attitude. I'm here to debate about politics. Okay, so all of like this additional shit, like Stewie Griffin, 5'5", bald spot, etc., all that it is demonstrating to the audience is that you cannot make a conceivable point to justify your worldview. So then you just want to take these really shitty personal digs that make no sense that everybody's going to get secondhand embarrassment from. So do you want to stay on track with like a political debate, or do you just want to like act less mature than my 6-year-old nephew inside of the house? It's totally up to you. I just need to know what direction you want this conversation to go in. Also, just put it out there, you are the first guest of the day. All right. Typically, the first guest or two, I like to get warmed up for like the shitty white men that don't have a clue that voted for Trump, because they're socialized, like a 13-year-old, and they just vote based upon vibes and emotion, bro. and I need to warm up for like for the
I can see how you would want to read.
etc.
That's very reductionist of my argument. But anyway, though, so
So go ahead. You told me the reason you voted for Trump over Biden and over Harris was because there's been inflation onset in our country in the last 4 years, given government spending. So the government both spent and printed more money under Trump's administration compared to Biden and Harris. And if inflation is caused from government spending, this means that Trump would have caused twice as much as Biden and Harris.
yeah. Well, one of the biggest donors to Democrats right now is AIPAC, and that is not a big fan of AIPAC. Israel is not doing too good to Gaza and Palestine. I'm not a big fan of that. And then there was the fact
Zay,
that
thank you for the $3 on PayPal, and Alina, thank you for the $1 on PayPal. Me neither.
I was not a fan of the way that the Israel was supporting more of Democrat politicians than Republican politicians. I'm sure that they do, but honestly, the Uniparty has been so bad. Even before 2016, most parties were just buddy, but they like to play show and act like that they were on the same side. And Kamala was just the most installed puppet of all goddamn time. It was just not.
Before you make another point, let's talk about Israel. So both you and me, we don't support Israel. Both you and me, we hopefully both support Palestine.
We have common ground.
Okay, so look at this. Here's the thing. Trump is worse for Palestine than Kamala Harris would have been. The reason why I say this is because Donald Trump self-described himself as the most pro-Israel president that our country's ever had. He used the term Palestinian as a quote-unquote dirty slur to refer to Joe Biden. He's also said that, one moment. He's also said that when Biden and Harris reduced weapon shipments to Israel, they were doing something bad, and if he was in office, he would have increased them. And now that he's become the presidential elect, we now know that he intends to revoke all humanitarian spending on Palestine and give more to Israel to quote-unquote finish what they started and to destroy Palestine. So if you care about innocent Palestinians, objectively speaking, less innocent Palestinians would have died under Kamala Harris's presidency compared to Donald Trump's, and that's a non-contestable fact.
Well, hear me out. Have you ever heard the term "keep your enemies close" or "your friends close and your enemies closer"? I truly believe that could be. I could be wrong, but I watch where the money goes. Woo.
Yeah, so you got flagged for harassment and bullying. It was all of like the nonsense rhetoric that made no goddamn sense. That meant nothing. So Austin Trout, that's why you got kicked. You got a flag from TikTok. Yo, Cruz, thank you for the $1.69 on PayPal. I do really appreciate you for the love. All right, what's going on? Liberal Tears, did you vote for Trump?
Of course I did. I'd like to know, what do you mean by
why do you do that?
it's a non-contestable fact that less Palestinians would have passed away under a Kamala presidency?
Sure, I kind of gave some of my reasons for this with the last guest, but I could go over a few of them again.
I just came in, so.
She supported humanitarian aid to Gaza. Donald Trump does not support any humanitarian aid to Gaza. Donald Trump said that he would support... No, in fact, he said that he wants to revoke all humanitarian aid to Gaza.
Show me where. Show me one article where he said he wants to revoke humanitarian aid, because it's not even from the United States. It's from the United Nations and UNRWA.
No, for instance, we passed a humanitarian aid to Palestine, specifically under that bipartisan border bill with Langford. It got through the appropriations. So yes, the U.S. has sent humanitarian aid specifically to Palestine. So interesting fact. In the meantime, while I'm pulling this up, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. And Caitlin, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate that.
The vast majority of humanitarian aid comes from international organizations, not the United States. That at least goes into Gaza. And
that's true.
And all of the, I wouldn't say all, but a vast majority of the humanitarian aid gets taken by Hamas anyway.
Yeah, so repeat that last part. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things.
Yeah.
Emily, thank you for
the vast majority of humanitarian aid.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy.
Like the old mafia in New York City or any other crime syndicate, the vast majority of humanitarian aid, and we saw this a little bit after October 7th, Israel it's the only war in the history of war where Israel is stopping its bombing, it's stopping its whatever, and sending in water, food, resources, medical, and Hamas was actually taking it under the guise of we will distribute it, but taking it and extorting people with it, their own people.
Yeah, honestly, man, I listen. So it's funny because what you're telling me is that Israel is a very humanitarian country that wants to help them, but then we'll hear about Israeli strikes taking out hospitals, schools, churches, and killing 5 kids in aid
No, no,
trucks.
no.
So I mean,
They
like, I don't
unequivocally
know. Like,
do.
are they sending the aid trucks in to Gaza and then they're like bombing them and blowing them up?
Well, they do send. So they do bomb mosques and hospitals. What Hamas actually does is build.
Can you just tell me why you voted for Trump? Then?
Why I voted for him the same reason that 52% of Americans did.
Which was
Because we're
also what you just told was a lie. Only you said 51.
okay, 48%, 48.
49. There you go.
Yeah,
So what do you
48.
vote for? What were the reasons?
But I say 51 because he won. But there,
Wait. So you're saying because he
things.
won? One second. So you're saying that he won, therefore 51% of Americans voted for him. No. So right, in America, we use an electoral college, which is not going to be predicated on the purely democratic popular vote. And B, he didn't. Although he did win the popular vote, majority of Americans did not vote for Trump. They voted for either Kamala Harris or a third-party candidate. So when you make the claim that 51 to 52% of Americans voted for Donald Trump, that claim is just analytically false. But now I would like you to specify the reason. So you said that you voted for him for the same reason that others did. Well, the main reason why individuals voted for Trump in the 2024 election cycle was because of the inflation that we've had in our country over the course of the last 4 years. Is that the reason you voted for him?
was the inflation. Well, I'll answer that. Yes, that's partially, but I'll answer that. I'm still waiting for you to get to the point where Donald Trump unequivocally said he does not support humanitarian aid to Gaza. Let's not shoot forward.
I appreciate you for the Jim Gun Tessa. So here we go. If you go ahead and you look up Trump, quote unquote, all hell to pay, you'll be given articles from the Jerusalem Post, Al Jazeera, and the European Council on Foreign Relations.
He's talking specifically to the Hamas leadership. He's not saying that they're not going to provide humanitarian aid. That's being facetious.
Okay, so I mean, this is what I've read. We could have a debate about that.
It's just like, no, I understand. It's just like in Afghanistan. Like, we used to tell the Taliban, hey, there's going to be hell to pay.
Once again. So wait, so you're saying that he was like lying and he wasn't to be taken literally?
No, I'm saying you're lying and you're not to be taken literally because you are literally lying. Just like in Afghanistan, we used to say
once again, I want to give you a article
because the reason why
go on the internet, look up Al Jazeera, look up Trump.
Do you know that Al
hell for
Jazeera
Gaza,
is
Israel
it is an actual terrorist organization, right? Al Jazeera. During almost the entire Iraq and Afghanistan war, from like 2001 till like I believe 2010, we did not even remotely use any of their sources whatsoever because they're
so Nelson Mandela was considered a terrorist in America, and the KKK still isn't until this day. So I don't think the classification of terrorist organizations in our country, right, should be taken all too accurately. Not to mention that I'd love you to provide me some evidence insofar as like any documentation that Al Jazeera is considered a terrorist organization in America, because I highly doubt that. And then secondly, you're just disputing the source. Like, okay, and like, how about we focus on the conversation that I've been trying to have with you? You told me that you voted for Trump because of inflation and other things.
But the source did not even claim what you claimed, though, Dean. You said that Donald Trump says he does not support.
And then also go ahead and look up the Jerusalem Post. Israel considering reduction in humanitarian aid to Gaza with start of Trump's term.
But that's Israel saying that. That's not Donald Trump saying that.
So Donald Trump said at a rally in New Brunswick, New Jersey, that he absolutely thinks that we should give Israel unconditional support as they have the right to win the war, and we will support them until they do.
Yep,
so
support
Israel
to win the war.
Aid to Gaza, and Trump having unconditional support for Israel and what they do. That's just
Israel's a sovereign state.
But now, like, I've literally been like trying to like ask you this whole time. Like, honestly, are you scared of like debating me on like why you voted for Trump? Like, listen, man, I will happily talk about Israel and Palestine with you, but like every single time I try to drill down your reason why you voted for Trump, you just all of a sudden want to talk about this. So, and you keep on shifting the goalpost too, and you keep trying to change the subject. So I said that Trump doesn't support humanitarian aid to Gaza. You asked me for my source. I give you my source. Right? Well, then you're like, oh, well, that's Israel. That wasn't Trump that said that. So that's when I'm like, well, Trump literally said he supports unconditional support for Israel. So if Israel determines that they no longer want to give Gaza humanitarian aid, out of virtue of Trump's statements in New Brunswick, New Jersey, we will see no contestment from the Trump-Vance administration. So I am happy that I've been able to give my argument for that. Thank you so much. Now, talking about why you voted for Trump, you were talking about inflation in our country over the course of the last 4 years. How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
I didn't say inflation. I said there was.
You did. You said that was
it
one of the reasons why you voted for Trump.
Yeah, it was one of the reasons. Yes, but it's not the main
So
reason.
how did Biden and Harris cause inflation in our country in the last 4 years? Because if inflation in our country in the last 4 years gives you some reason not to vote for Kamala Harris, this means that
Yeah, so
Kamala Harris will be
by
to
my-
some point culpable for that inflation. So
Yeah.
explain to me how Kamala Harris and Joe Biden caused inflation to justifiably deserve culpability.
Okay, I'll give you just the main reason, the one reason among many. Energy policy. The fact that they have brutalized the energy industry, in which I'm actually have been in for 15 years. I've been an energy broker for one of the largest energy brokers in North America. And it is almost impossible. Rates, let's just say for electric and gas, have gone up by almost double since 2021. If you have inflation at its basic level, where it costs more to bring goods and services across the ocean and then on 18-wheelers, I'm breaking this down for your people, then all of the prices go up the ladder are going to go up. That's inflation 101.
Wow. Do you realize what you just said? You just said if it costs more to send goods across the ocean, that will cause inflation, and this is the bare necessities. I have a question. What's a tariff? Do tariffs make it cost more to send goods across the ocean?
Well, they do momentarily, yes. No, of course they do.
Cool, awesome. Now to respond to the crux of your position that Biden and Harris caused, inflation through problematic energy policy. Why the fuck did you leave? He didn't get banned. He just left. No, liberal tears, come back. That was mean. That was fucked up, liberal tears. I was about to catch your ass because you said the wrong shit in the wrong way. I mean, listen, actually, I get it from his perspective. Like, he literally said that things costing more to send across the ocean is what causes inflation. He couldn't have described Trump's tariffs any better. So, like, first of all, like, wow, that was just such a rhetorically disadvantageous way to describe inflation from your perspective. Like, there was 1,000,001 other ways that he could have described inflation that wouldn't have automatically implicated Trump's policy to be inflationary to any, like, competent brain. But I please come back. Don't run away from me. It looks like the liberal tears aren't rolling down my cheeks today. So, oh well, we're gonna go and get the main account up here so we can get some push out over there. But guys, if you want to support me, the Venmo and the PayPal are at the top of the screen. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms, as well as I could give you a shout out if you do support me. Grace, I really appreciate you so much for the $1 on Venmo, as well as I was just reading your message there. I'm sorry for what you're going through, and I hope that you start feeling better soon. What's up, Joseph? Did you vote for Trump? No, Joseph did not. Ashani, thank you so much for the $3 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. You and I debated 8 conservatives. Yeah, I hope that you're doing okay. Maybe you're going to start balding like I am. But thank you so much for the $3. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest. I see up in the box, you guys. If you are MAGA, make sure to let me know down below in that chat. All right, you guys, we're going to go ahead and get that next guest up in here literally right now. I'm not balding. Who said that? Who said that I was balding in the chat? God, all these false allegations have been lobbed at me, okay? First it was stealing baby Jesus, and now it's balding. Jesus, the deep state is trying to do anything they can to politically persecute, right, a political opponent like me. Cole, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
23.
Okay, so why did you decide to vote for the worst presidential candidate of your lifetime?
I know you're going to kick me, but I talked to you last week about this.
Okay, well, you did know that I was going to kick you, so that is phenomenal for you. Brianna, I appreciate you for the $1 on PayPal. And Hannah, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo, saying you never cry. I appreciate you for the $5, Hannah. Clarence, what's going on? Yo, the evil. Yo, we got pure evil in human form.
Dean,
okay?
We know that's a wig, bro. We know you put on a wig.
Have you ever seen that one movie with like the $1 million? What is it called? It's like Austin something.
Yeah,
what is it?
the bald guy? Is that your boy?
No, that's you, bro. We got
bald.
Dr. Evil in the live.
He's bald like you, bro.
Oh, fuck. I set you up for a dunk. Dude, I fucked myself over. Okay.
Hey, listen, bro. One day I was debating you. I was debating you a while back, right? A while back I was debating you on abortion, and you kicked me. You kicked me out, and you told your whole chat I ran away. Ever since that day, it's been my mission to meme you, bro. It's been my mission to get my revenge. And
Why would I kick you out? Dude, abortion is one of my strongest arguments.
One of your mods did then, bro, because, dude, we were having a good
Okay,
debate.
all right, run it back. But before you do, I actually have to thank people for all of their very, very kind donations here. So how about you shut up just for a second? Dr. Evil over here spreading the false, fake propaganda.
You
This
look
guy's
like
the
Dr.
deep state.
Evil more than me, bald boy.
Dude, okay, I won't lie. I did give you the dunk there with the whole Dr. Evil thing just because he happens to be bald. So you took the opportunity and you executed perfectly. So I can't even be mad about that. Like you just drew the line between the dots and you did it perfectly. I can't even be mad. But that doesn't change, right? The overwhelming fact that you're evil, okay, and you spread propaganda. But I do just have to thank a couple people here. Tessa, thank you so much for the $37 and the 77 cents to Bald Boy, saying thank you for providing us daily content and just being you. Never doubt yourself. We stand with you. Tessa, you are in here every single day, and I appreciate you so much for the love. Let's get at least 400 W's in the chat for Tessa, as well as Kristen. Thank you for the $20 donation on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kristen. W's for Kristen in the chat. I really do appreciate everyone so much for the love here. Let's also see Jack. Thank you for the $6. Brady with the $5. Eli with the $5. Brianna and Crudes and Elena all with $1. Thank you guys so much for the love. And we just got one more person here. Ashley, thank you for the $2. Mua with the $1. And now go ahead. Why do you think abortion is wrong?
So I think we need to focus on the risk that the couple is taking when they get in the bedroom, right? Where do you draw the line? Do you have like a weekly point, like when in terms of a baby's development?
Yeah, so I think that elective lethal abortions become immoral at about 20 through 24 weeks. Now you're saying that abortion is wrong because of the acknowledgement of a potential pregnancy during intercourse?
Yeah.
Okay, here's why I think that's a bad argument. Because if the only reason you think abortion is immoral is because you find the mother to be obligated to deal with pregnancy due to the fact that that was a consequence of sex and she knew the risks, this leads us to some very absurd conclusions if we just examine your logic. For instance, a cigarette smoker smokes a cigarette acknowledging the risk that it may cause them lung cancer. If they were to get lung cancer, are they obligated to sustain the life of the lung cancer, or should they be able to go to a doctor and get chemo?
Okay, so determination of their lung cancer. Lung cancer does not equal a human fetus.
Yeah, so
Well,
lung
that's a
cancer is
poor
not a human
analogy.
fetus. The only difference between the fetus and the lung cancer under your worldview that you could point out is that you find the fetus to be morally valuable and you don't find the lung cancer to be morally valuable, and that's
Correct.
fine, and that is a symmetry breaker. However, now you're making an entirely different argument. You're no longer arguing that abortion is wrong because a mother's obligated to deal with the consequences of her actions, and now you're arguing that abortion is wrong because of the moral value in the fetus. But yo, Amber! Oh my god! With a 50 gifted subs! Thank you so much for the love, Amber. Everybody, please show some love to Amber. I want to see at least 500 W Ambers down below in that chat. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. That is literally unreal.
Hell,
Thank you,
Amber.
thank you. Hail Amber, so real. Now moving back to you.
No, L Amber.
Okay, so you're jealous of me. You Sid with a unicorn fantasy. What is going on, bro? W Amber and W Sid. Thank you, Sid and Amber. Come on, W's for Sid and Amber. So W Sid, W Amber. Could I get one from you, Ben?
Big L for Sid.
Okay, so you're big jealous.
I'm not big jealous. I got more money than you. Actually, no chance.
Katie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Can I get a W, Katie?
Let's talk about abortion. How about that?
Okay, let's get some W's for Katie in that chat as well. Anyways, going back to, abortion and whatnot. So why do you find the life of the fetus to be morally valuable?
Because it's a human being. And I think in terms of abortion, there's a moral line we're drawing, right? Like, for example, you draw the moral line at 12 weeks. So I draw the moral line.
Don't draw
when I'm drawing this moral line, one thing I take into account is the risk this couple made and the risk they understood when they got in the bedroom, right? So when you look at that risk of just a simple pleasure, or we'll call it true love, when you take the risk of true love, pleasure, whatever you want to call it, then the moral line of how much value that baby has goes up, right? It goes up because they're sleeping together. They understand the outcome. So to me, it's like we need to back up as a society and just
Okay, can I respond to that?
Yeah, hold on, let me wrap it up. Because hookup culture, it's a thing, bro. And it's a truth that when we keep pushing this pro-choice thing and there's lives on here that say up to 9 months. I understand that you don't agree up to 9 months, But it's like if we keep pushing this pro-choice, it doesn't matter if like we have to go to the root of it, which is they're taking a risk for pleasure, bro.
Yeah, and we've already kind of responded to that position. So you're saying that they're taking a risk for pleasure, they should be obligated to deal with the consequences. A cigarette smoker does the exact same thing, and you think otherwise. What this
Bro,
tells me,
are you saying lung cancer equals a baby, a human fetus? That's basically what you're saying.
I'm saying that lung cancer has an identical amount of moral value as a human fetus.
Bro, no way you just said that, bro.
Dude, if I think it's okay to kill it, of course I attribute none moral value to it. Come on, buddy.
So
Let's be real. And like that's an entirely defensible. One second. And that's an entirely defensible position. Like you told me that you find the life of a fetus to be morally valuable because it's a human. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that it's a murder to pull the plug on a brain dead patient because they're human and alive?
This is where we were when I got kicked, bro. This is exactly where we were. Do I think it's immoral to pull the plug? No. I think if the brain
but they're human and alive.
They are human and alive, but their life is already ending, and there was no risk. There was no risk for pleasure, right? That's why I bring back the risk for pleasure. It's always going to come to that, bro, because there's no risk involved.
So what you're telling me here is the only difference between the fetus and the brain dead human has nothing to do with like being human, has nothing to do with being alive, and is all to do with that risk for pleasure that the mother took. So in other words, all that you're telling me, the only reason why it is wrong to dismember this fetus was because of the mental states and attitudes of the woman prior to conception. So I mean, this is truly unveiling, right, the hypocrisy and lies of the pro-life movement, because you virtue signal behind the shield of caring about the life of the fetus, caring about that unborn, when in all reality, the only reason why you're quote-unquote pro-life is because you're pro-control of the woman, because you disagree with this woman in the context of attitudes relating to intimacy, sex, and romance. So then you want to punish her by forcing her to maintain pregnancy for 9 months, which also, in consequence, punishes that child, because then all of a sudden you're forcing an unwanted child into an unready household. And the empirics have, come off the printing press, sir. In areas with pro-life legislation, we see lower qualities of life on average, lower levels of income, lower levels of education, and lower levels of employment, because it's shifting the family dynamic away from financially well-off adults that consent to starting a family, that desire to raising children, into forcing 19, 20, 19, 18, and 20-year-old boys and girls into becoming moms and dads. Casey, thank you for the galaxy, because you disagreed with their mental states. It makes no goddamn sense, man. And if anything, this furthers the validity of the pro-choice worldview, because all the value that you apply to that fetus's life to protect it from being ended is all extrinsic. It's nothing internal about it specifically. It's extrinsic to the mental states and attitudes of the mother. It's extrinsic to the events that led to its conception, and it has nothing to do with an innate amount of value that attributes it its right to life. It has all to do with these extrinsic variables. So this is absolutely implicitly agreeing with me that there's nothing intrinsically valuable about the life of a fetus.
So I want to tackle 2 points there. I think all of this is extrinsical or whatever. I don't think it has anything to do with your like moral, like whatever. But you said, first thing you said was I want to force this woman to be pregnant. Again, no. They agreed to get in the bedroom. There was no forcing of them to have pleasurable intercourse. That was their decision. There was no forcing. They understood a possible outcome was pregnancy. It wasn't a forced pregnancy. That would be an exception, which I would be willing to go into. I still think we should strive to life in every situation, but that would be a different story. These are not forced pregnancies we're talking about. Secondly, you said, the unwanted kid, right? You said, well, then the kid would be unwanted, and you're making a child born that's unwanted. So let's say there's a man or a woman who is unwanted. They don't really have a lot of love in their life. They're about 20 years old. They're depressed. Nobody wants them. They're just unloved. Do you think that person has no value because they are unwanted?
Have you asked me for why I don't give the fetus value?
I mean, I've seen your lives, bro.
So what's my pro-choice argument?
Well, can you respond to my point first?
Well, the answer to your point is no, because the reason I don't attribute that moral value to the fetus is because it doesn't have the capacity to deploy consciousness or sentience prior to about 20 through 24 weeks. So when you introduce this like obvious...
No, but you brought up an unwanted child. You said when it was born. You said the child will be born and it will be unwanted, and that's a bad thing.
Yeah, these are the real dire, real world consequences.
So what if there's
of infringing upon a woman's right to access abortion with no good reason? Like this is the real world empirical outcome of pro-life legislation that inherently has no good reason to exist due to the lack of justification that the fetus is morally valuable, or due to the existence of internal contradictions between your beliefs. And I mean, we've already pointed them out. Like, for instance, I asked you what makes the life of the fetus morally valuable, and you just said, oh, well, it's a human. But then you sit here and you tell me that the life of a brain dead patient isn't morally valuable, even though it's a human. That's a contradiction in your principled stance. Additionally, insofar as the first point that you made there, if you want to remind me of it real quick.
Back to a forced pregnancy. It's not a forced pregnancy because they're in the bed.
Yeah. So if I put a shirt on and then you pull out a Glock and you point it at me and you say that if you take that shirt off, I'm going to pull the trigger, are you forcing me to keep the shirt on?
Hold on, bro. Dude, sometimes it's hard to follow how you're jumping all over the place like hopscotch. Say that again. You pull off your shirt. I get a little...
If I put a shirt on and then you make it illegal for me to take the shirt off, and you say if I do take the shirt off, I will go to jail for the rest of my life, are you forcing me to keep that shirt on?
I'm not forcing you, no.
Okay, well then what do you think force is? Maybe we need to talk about what,
I'm not
that
forcing
means.
you. You're again, you can take your shirt off, but you understand the outcome could be jail. Yes?
So when you say force, all that you mean is like physically preventing an individual from doing something, right?
To me, a forced pregnancy would be SA. That would be the only forced pregnancy.
I just want to clarify here. So when you say force, you just mean the physical preventance of an individual from doing something, correct?
The physical preventance. I mean, you're the one that brought up the word force, bro. You said I want to force women to be pregnant.
Yes, absolutely. Like pro-life legislation forces women to be incubators for 9 months because it literally prevents them from the termination of that pregnancy. And that's undeniable, okay? So yes, women are being forced to maintain pregnancy. That was my claim, and that claim is
No, they're not, bro.
analytically
They're
true.
the ones
yes,
getting
it
in the
is.
bed.
Wait,
They're
no.
the ones getting in the bed, bro.
When you say that these women are the ones getting in the bed causing the pregnancy, okay, that does not contest the fact that they're still yet being forced to maintain pregnancy. You just be making the argument that it's a good thing that they're being forced to maintain pregnancy. Like for instance, if I cause myself to I don't know, get in my car, right? And then you walk up and you take my keys and you prevent me from getting out of my car, right? You're forcing me to be in that car, even though I opted to be in that car in the first place. And then also, consenting to sex is completely and totally separate from consenting to pregnancy. In fact, you can't consent to a biological process.
But when you consent to sex, you're consenting to the risk of pregnancy.
To the risk of pregnancy, yes. And we've already drilled down that argument. For instance, I'll run through the point once more. It is the case that when you consent to smoking a cigarette, you acknowledge the risk of lung cancer being caused by you smoking that cigarette. However, you don't think that a smoker has any obligation to tend to that lung cancer, and you don't think that they're doing anything wrong by terminating the life of that lung cancer by going to a doctor. And then you said the difference between the termination of the lung cancer and the termination of the fetus is that the fetus is a human that's morally valuable, and the lung cancer is not morally valuable. But we've already disputed that principle as well, because we've shown an internal contradiction within your own principle there, because you don't value a brain dead patient even though they're human just like the fetus is.
So I think I can connect this to your smoking point of, okay, so like if they smoke...
Jason,
Ben, can I ask you a question after Ben?
Jason,
Yeah,
thank you for
give
the
me one second.
$15 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Jason.
If they smoke cigarettes and they develop a clump of lung cancer cells, obviously that does not equate to a fetus. So like this analogy is already kind of crazy. But I'm gonna kind of connect it here. Let's say the person trying to treat the lung cancer doesn't have money, they have no access to healthcare, and now they're asking someone else to treat this lung cancer, right? And this someone else looks at them and they say, "Yo, little Jimmy, you understood when you smoked those cigarettes, you could get lung cancer. You didn't have money when you smoked these cigarettes. You knew you weren't going to be able to treat your lung cancer
Morgan,
if
thank
you
you so much
got
for
it,
the $5
but
a
you
day,
still smoked the cigarettes." And then that person said, "So therefore, I'm not going to treat your lung cancer. I'm not going to use my resources to treat your lung cancer. I'm not going to give you money like a government or God forbid, insurance."
So I just want to clarify. So you are okay with women getting abortions as long as they pay for it?
No, bro. What in the world, bro?
Okay, so then what the hell are you saying? Because all that you're saying is like, oh, well, if someone smokes a cigarette, like their healthcare shouldn't fucking cover it. Okay.
So what I'm saying is I'm trying
the argument that like maybe like publicly funded healthcare shouldn't fund a woman's abortion, that's completely and totally separate from the point that I want to make very clear is that women should have access to abortion. As soon as we could find some resolution on this first point that women should have access to abortion, then we could go into more like tangential discussions on should like public healthcare options fund an abortion. Okay.
I think we should have access to abortion in this country 100%
Ben, before you go into the argument,
on a small scale.
Ben, before you go into the argument, I just need you to turn your camera on and show the hairline real quick.
Bro, I've been wearing a hat all day. This is going to do me dirty.
Dude, I mean, you posted that video about Dean, you know? Like,
Give me a sec. Let me fix my hair, bro.
I just need the camera to be turned on. I need you to be put on the big screen. I just want to see real quick.
Big screen, dude. Listen, I haven't got a haircut in 6 months. I'm going to do it for y'all.
That's okay.
Because I don't diss and, hold on. I got y'all. Hey, chat, go check out my new video, bro. Dean has a wig on right now. Don't believe his bullshit.
Shut up and turn your camera on. Nobody go check out his new video. He's like, dude, I'm literally starting people's careers.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm literally
my
starting
career's
your
been
career.
started, bro. My career's been started.
Fuck no! Look at your TikTok page.
I got more.
That's
Absolutely
crazy.
not.
That's crazy.
Oh, dude, your hairline's shot, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Wait, pull it back quick. Okay.
That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, how are you going to be posting a video of Dean, bro?
Dude, I've been trying to stop wearing hats, to be honest, bro. Yo, let's go check on my boy playing Fortnite, first
Can
person.
we see
though.
the top? Can we see from the top?
I'm carrying, bro.
Can you put your hair forward and can we see it from the top?
Yo, this musty, crusty. Oh my god.
Dude, come on,
That's-
bro. Bro is cooking Dean, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Go.
Okay, please, no. We do not need to see the grippers. Do not need to see the grippers, bro. That was crazy. That's all I want to say. I'm gonna keep eating. That's all I wanted to ask.
Okay, so when we're talking about the smoking analogy,
When was the last time you took a shower?
oh, dude, I wish I could remember, bro.
You fucking musty, dusty.
Bro, are you
dude.
trolling?
I'm a bath guy, bro.
He's obviously trolling.
I'm not trolling. I bathe, bro. My mother bathes me.
Bro.
So when we talk about the smoking analogy, if someone was to say,
well,
I
like once a
refuse-
year, that's like crazy, bro.
So my point is, if in your situation the person said, I refuse treating the lung cancer because you took the risk.
dude, Sweet Home Alabama. Jesus Christ, what the fuck did you just say, dude?
I said, in terms of Dean's analogy, if someone refused to give their resources to someone who smoked and has lung cancer, I think morally that would be okay because that's their decision. So the person dies of lung cancer because they took the risk of smoking and they took that pleasure and they didn't have the money and they knew it. That's the analogy I'm making with a couple getting in bedroom and a woman getting pregnant. Is you took that risk knowing pregnancy was an outcome. Like, I don't know how you guys disagree with this.
So we've already like reduced your argument to nonsense. Like you're saying a mother engages in the act of intercourse knowing that pregnancy could be caused by that act of intercourse. And if that pregnancy is caused because of the foreknowledge, she is obligated to maintain the pregnancy. That is your position, right?
100% yes.
A smoker smokes a cigarette knowing that lung cancer could be caused by smoking that cigarette. So if lung cancer is caused, they're obligated to deal with it as it is a consequence of smoking the cigarette.
Well, no, because it's a sickness, bro.
You have no other choice if you get cancer. or
So
not.
what's the distinction? You said it's
So
a
it would
sickness,
be- so again, for the third
cancer
time-
could cause harm to the person, and that's why they should be able to get treatment.
Exactly. There you go. So
Okay.
again,
So I want to ask you a
a
question.
lump of cancer cells is
I
not
want
a
to ask.
developing
I want to
human
ask you
being.
the question.
It's
So
very simple.
If the lump the lump of this cancer had the same potentiality to cause the individual with the cancer, to kill the individual with the cancer, as a pregnancy has a potentiality to kill the pregnant woman, would you still be okay with that individual with the cancer cells in their lungs seeking treatment?
So that would be one exception I would make, is if the mother's life is at risk.
No, if it had the same potentiality to kill as the typical pregnancy, would you still be okay with the individual with cancer seeking treatment?
I mean, anyone who's pregnant runs the risk of dying giving birth.
Can you ask that again? I'm sorry.
So
You
yeah,
repeated
if,
the fact that he just acknowledged.
if
That
it's
was
lung cancer,
that
had
was
the
my boy.
same-
That was my boy.
well, your boy's smart.
He is actually very smart.
So if this lung cancer had the same potentiality to kill its host as a pregnancy does to kill the woman that is pregnant, would you still be okay with the individual that has this cancer seeking treatment?
Yes.
Okay, so what that demonstrates to us is that no, it is either the fact that the level of harm that the cancer proposes is not the relevant distinction between why you think that a smoker should be able to get treatment but not a pregnant woman.
It's that the fetus has more moral value than a lump of cancer cells. It's
But
like
we've already disputed that one because you said the reason it has moral value is because it's a human. Well, we showed an internal contradiction with your stance due to the fact that you don't value the life of a brain dead patient.
because the brain dead patient already experienced life, and there was no consensual intercourse before that. It's just a brain dead patient.
Wait, so you're saying
What do you
that-
mean by already experienced life? What does that even mean?
So like a brain.
Like
wait,
it's an-
let's just
it's
phrase
an
it. This
older
way.
person.
Of a brain dead bait. So you're saying that it would be murder to pull the plug on a brain dead baby?
Is you referencing subjective experience?
Yeah.
I think in terms of a brain, like everything is situational, guys. It's not all black and white like Lil Baby says. It's bigger than black and white, right? If a baby
What
is
does that
brain-
even mean? Actually, like seriously, what did that statement mean?
It's a Lil Baby song. You gotta look it up. If a baby is brain dead, that's actually a good point. If a baby is brain dead, we need to hold off longer on terminating that baby and try to bring it more to life.
What?
Wait,
Just
no, brain
like
death implies the permanent and total
Try to
cessation of
bring
all
it
cognitive
more to
function.
life?
There's
What
no
the fuck is
potentiality
it?
that it'll have future life. Like
There's no what?
There's no potentiality that it'll have future subjective experiences.
okay, then yeah, get rid of it.
Okay, so then, like, why don't you value the life of the
Get
brain
rid
dead
of it
patient
is
exactly?
crazy.
Because you just told me the reason you don't value the life of the brain dead patient is that they have conscious experiences. Prior.
Yes, and a fetus
However,
does
now
have
you don't.
potential to create
However,
life.
you don't value the life of the brain dead baby, even though it hasn't had conscious experiences prior either.
You just said if a brain dead baby has no potential for life, but the fetus does have potential, so that would be the difference.
Oh, okay. So now your argument is no longer this idea that you value the life of the fetus because it's a human being, but rather you value the life of the fetus because it will have consciousness in the future, right?
The main reason I value the life of the fetus is because of the risk they took when they got in the bedroom.
So, and then we've already reduced that because if it is the case that it was that original causal obligation argument that drives the moral value in the life of the fetus, that same causal obligation argument would have to drive moral value for literal cancer cells that smokers cause.
No, it wouldn't, because the cancer is hurting
What's the
you, bro.
distinction? Well, remember how we agreed if the cancer were to hurt its host just as much as of a pregnancy would, that you would still think that an individual with said cancer should be able to seek treatment?
I don't understand this analogy. A pregnancy doesn't really hurt the person.
It's hard to
Okay, well, you are a stupid man.
My boy responded.
It's hard
My
to
boy responded.
quantify that because it depends on what cancer you're dealing with. Like
Wait, before we get into this, what do you mean pregnancy cannot hurt someone? What the fuck are you saying? What type of delusional man brain caveman take is pregnancy doesn't hurt women? What do you
That was like the most man thing to say. That was like such a man thing to say.
Listen, bro. Yes, it's
that was
tough.
such a man thing to say.
I'm not
Jesus
saying
Christ, dude.
9 months of pregnancy is not tough. but
Jessica
there are-
and Adriana, thank you both for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you, Jessica and Adriana. Everybody, please show some love to Jessica and Adriana.
W donators. Let's keep Dean live, man. This
Yo,
guy's-
Tessa with the $37 for a happy Monday. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Squeeze some W's for Tessa in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $37. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll forget. What did you say, Dean?
The point that we're driving home is that we could perfectly relate.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I got it. I remember what I was going to say.
Of a cigarette smoker being obligated to deal with the cancer that the cigarette smoking caused to a woman engaging in intercourse having an obligation to the pregnancy that the intercourse caused.
So
you're
what do you think
telling me
has
that the
more harm,
difference
lung
is in
cancer
this
or a
scenario.
pregnancy?
Well, I'm literally positing in the hypothetical that the cancer is just as harmful as the pregnancy. We
Not
can
at
say
all.
that the cancer, dude, it's an assumption of the hypothetical. You cannot change the bounds in which the hypothetical operates under. You don't know how to debate. The entire point of a hypothetical scenario is to use the Socratic method to deduce your argument to an internal contradiction.
Okay, so
I
let me-
am applying
let
the
me get
Socratic
specific.
method. No. I'm applying the Socratic method, right, specifically to this instance through the use of a hypothetical situation to draw an analogy. And before you say that, oh, that's not a real way to debate, you don't actually do this. Dude, if you listen to the oral arguments in the Supreme Court for the TikTok ban, like even the Supreme Court justices were doing this. Like it's a Socratic method. This is a genuine way to test your principled conclusions. So in other words, if there was a smoker that yielded lung cancer from smoking a cigarette that only was going to exist in their lungs for 9 months and bear the same amount of harm as a pregnancy, the same risk / potential for death as a pregnancy, do you think that lung cancer should be able to seek medical treatment, or do you think it should literally be considered illegal for them to do so, even if they want to pay for it?
It should never be illegal.
I believe in rights for cancer cells. So, like, cancer cells all deserve rights. That's what it is, right?
And when you guys
What about you, Ben? Answer my question.
when you guys say a woman, it's an abortion does harm to a woman.
Ben, answer my fucking question, bro.
Bro, you didn't even let me answer the first point you made about pregnancies doing harm. We just skipped that.
Because like we don't, I literally in the hypothetical, I'm positing that this cigarette is going to cause an identical amount of harm that a pregnancy does. Okay, so do you think that this cigarette smoker should be able to get treatment to terminate the life of this cancer that is causing an identical amount of harm as a pregnancy would?
So the reason I don't understand this hypothetical is because, in my opinion, the cancer of the lung cancer is of higher damage than the pregnancy. So you're saying,
bro, in this hypothetical situation, no, Ben, you are changing my hypothetical. You are changing my hypothetical situation. In this hypothetical situation where the cancer causes an identical amount of harm, okay, should the individual with the cancer be able to get and seek medical treatment?
Yes.
So therefore, right, the level of harm experienced given the typical pregnancy would be sufficient for a mother to scapegoat any accountability for the pregnancy under your worldview, and she would not be obligated to deal with the pregnancy.
Not at all, because listen, in your hypothetical, you are saying that pregnancy is more damaging to a woman than lung cancer. But if you ask any woman on this planet, if you ask
repeat
any,
my hypothetical. No, because you're already not understanding. No, because you're already not understanding my argument. Repeat my hypothetical, because I don't think you understand it.
You just said if smoking cancer does the same damage as a pregnancy, would it be okay for the person that's pregnant to terminate the pregnancy?
No. I said the opposite of that. I said if a cigarette smoker got lung cancer that caused the same amount of harm as the typical pregnancy, should the cigarette smoker be able to seek medical treatment?
And I'm saying the cancer does more damage. This is a fact. In non-hypotheticals, cancer does more damage.
Okay, so you're not answering to my hypothetical, so you just admitted to pivoting.
I'm not pivoting. I'm answering your point directly.
No, listen, you literally just said that you were not. No. You literally just said that you were not answering my point directly because you said outside of your hypothetical, it causes more harm. So now inside of my hypothetical where it doesn't, should that smoker be able to get chemotherapy?
Yes, bro.
Thank you. So even if the typical case of lung cancer caused the same amount of harm as a pregnancy, you still think that smoker should have no obligation to sustain the life of the cancer. So why should the woman have an obligation to sustain the pregnancy?
If you ask any woman on this globe, would you rather have lung cancer or be pregnant? What do you think every woman is going to say?
Oh my fucking God. You just agreed that the amount of harm that is caused by the cancer is irrelevant insofar as why you think that a smoker should not have an obligation to deal with the lung cancer. We just agreed. We literally just agreed that if cancer caused the same amount of harm as the typical pregnancy, that this individual with the cancer should not be obligated to deal with it. You are too stuck on irrelevant facts, such as the idea that in reality, a pregnancy causes less harm than cancer on average, okay? Right? If we just assume that that's true, that is totally and unequivocally fine, because the point of my hypothetical was to demonstrate that you do not find the level of harm caused by cancer to be relevant to why you think it's okay for a smoker to get chemotherapy, even though they were the ones that caused that lung cancer to exist. Do you understand how we have examined your underlying logical principles, and we have detailed exactly how it is internally contradictory for you to say that a woman consenting to sex, acknowledging the risk of pregnancy, does have an obligation to deal with the pregnancy if it occurs, yet a smoker consenting to smoking, acknowledging the risk of lung cancer, does not have an obligation to deal with the lung cancer if it occurs. You continue to try to posit the idea that the difference between these two scenarios is the level of harm caused by the pregnancy and the level of harm caused by the cancer, but now we have completely and unilaterally shut that position down because you agreed if they cause the same level of harm, you still think that the smoker should be able to seek medical treatment.
So at the beginning of that, you agreed. You said pregnancy on average does less damage than lung cancer. So if we agree on a fact, Dean, if we agree on that, why do we need a hypothetical, bro? If we agree
because
that pregnancy does less damage.
Because the hypothetical situation is being used to demonstrate that you do not think that level of harm, right, is relevant in determining who should and shouldn't have access to the termination.
If you can't understand a hypothetical, you're stupid. You're stupid.
Parker, am I like explaining myself bad?
No, you're fine, dude. It's just he doesn't understand hypotheticals, and like I have an issue with people being like anti-intellectual and being like, hypotheticals aren't relevant. You understand we use hypotheticals all the time. Like, let me give you an example. right? When you specifically build a slide or a roller coaster in a particular way, right, in order to ensure safety of the rider or of the person who's going on the slide, you are thinking of hypothetical scenarios where they could get hurt. Okay, so hypotheticals are clearly relevant.
I have no problem with hypotheticals. Parker, and I'm going to let my boy respond because he's eager, bro. He has a good response with some statistics. Parker, can you try to reword what Dean is saying? Because I genuinely, I'm for hypotheticals. But again, Dean is saying like if pregnancy caused the same harm.
No,
as
you
lung cancer.
fucking donut. I've
Okay,
said
let
the
Parker-
opposite. No,
Okay.
shut up. I've said the opposite 4 times. It's not if pregnancy causes the same amount of harm as cancer. It's if cancer causes the same amount of harm as pregnancy.
If cancer caused the same amount of harm as pregnancy, cancer would not be that bad, bro.
So would you think if a smoker got that cancer from smoking that they should still be able to go in and get chemotherapy to terminate the life of the cancer?
Yes, bro. And can you let Parker
Exactly. So first of all, First of all, I completely contest that like pregnancy is not that bad. You're just a man that's ignorant. But the point of the matter is
Parker just said I'm filled with cream.
The point of the matter is that you don't.
No, I called you a donut.
Yeah, you said I'm filled with cream. That's
Okay, so
I did not say you were.
Are you here to
That is
listen
not-
to
that's
the
not
point
what I
or
said at
talk
all.
about how you want to be filled with cream?
Dean, I am genuinely trying to hear you, but can you let Parker translate your hypothetical? Because I don't like, dude, this is a wild hypothetical, bro.
Trisha,
I'm going
thank
to say
you-
the same thing
Trisha
that Dean
Grange,
just
Thank you
said.
for the $2 on Venmo. I appreciate you both. So Trisha sends $2 on Venmo and says, your argument is completely followable and I'm only half listening. Yeah.
Parker, can you try to break this down, bro?
Dude, I'm going to say the same thing that he just said. If you accept it after I say it, and then you
Try it.
didn't, and then, dude, Dean's going to crash out, Ben. Just listen to him. Seriously, if I say it and then you accept it, he's going to crash out.
No,
I am
just try it,
genuinely
just
doing
try
my
it,
best to
just try it.
understand. Give me your best shot, Parker.
Maybe I'll run it in a different way. Here,
Thank you for beating me.
I'll give you my way of referring to it. So essentially, like the argument is that if you think that because it's living, right, and because it was
Yeah,
caused
$5
into existence by the individual that you're specifically referenced, like they engaged in an action in which particularly led to a greater likelihood, which had a great likelihood of, like, say, getting lung cancer, like smoking a cigarette, right? You're going to have an obligation to sustaining, right, the life that comes from that action in which there was a high risk, right, excessively high risk for that to occur.
Okay, I kind of see what you're saying.
Okay, so like if you caused that into existence, you said it was valuable, right? If it's living and you caused it into existence, right?
Emma, thank
So
you for the
you
$10
caused-
on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Emma.
So to follow,
You caused the lung cancer into existence because you
Yes.
smoked the cigarette, means you have an obligation to sustain the cancer cells in the same way that you have, right, an obligation to sustain, right, like the embryo under your view, because you said the moral value of the embryo or the zygote comes from the fact that you caused it. That's what you were arguing.
Okay, I see what you're saying. In my opinion, yes, I do have more moral value to a fetus than I would a clump of cancer cells.
Okay, so essentially, what we're trying to get you to realize is like why? What's the distinction under your view?
Okay, I see what you're saying, because you're saying okay. Well,
Like, what's the distinction between them? Like between the embryo and that?
I just think it's as simple as a human fetus is more valuable than a clump of cancer cells. I don't know how this is so difficult to comprehend.
So it's just because it is? Is that your?
Yes, bro. What do you mean? Like, is a dog more valuable than a human?
Well, I mean, I can see a distinction between these, right? The distinction is that one, if we're talking about a person, would be sentient. Otherwise, like I don't really think that you value just like cellular organisms.
Okay, I'm gonna pass this to my boy. He's actually very smart and he does debates and stuff. So let me just.
All right. Well, you bowed out, so I got to kick you. You got a flag like 5 minutes ago. I was gonna kick you like 5 minutes ago when you originally got the flag, but I was like, I've wasted so much energy and cortisol on trying to drive this point home. So I was just waiting for you to bother me. All right, we're gonna go to get our next guest up in the box, you guys. If you voted for Trump, make sure to hop in that queue, ladies and gentlemen. Also, if you want to support me or Parker, our Venmos and PayPal's, Cash Apps, all in the link tree in the bio, as well as mine are actually on top of the screen right here. Haley, what's going on? Did you vote for Trump?
Hi, yes, how are you?
Doing all right. Are you driving?
I am driving. I'm just getting off work, but I was listening to y'all's live, and so I'm
I'm sorry, Haley. Unfortunately, you can't be on TikTok live while you're driving, but I do appreciate you for popping up here. Ashley, thank you for the 5 cents. Emmy, thank you for the $1. Emily, thank you for the $2. And Trinity, thank you for the $2. Thank you guys so much for that love. Gabriel, what's going on? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Are you driving?
I'm a passenger, but
Okay, your mic's just pretty bad, so I'm going to kick you. Westwood, what's going on? Did you vote for Trump?
I just kind of want to say that Drake May is the best quarterback in the NFL.
All right, he's like 13. What's going on, Caitlin? Did you vote for Trump? Thank you for the hand hearts.
Hi, I'm from Ireland, actually.
All right, you guys.
I love you so much, Dean. I love you. Hey, Dean.
All right, you guys. I do ask this question to everybody that comes up here. We are just looking for debates. I wish that there weren't so many trolls. Like, you just get kicked pretty quick, so you're just kind of wasting your own time.
Dude, your guest box is like crucified right now.
Yeah, I know. What's up, Nevin? Did you vote for Trump?
Hey, what's up, man? Yes, I did.
You did. I'd say for a more aesthetic profile picture, just do like a side flex, like, you know, showing like the tries compared to like the front on. Yeah. Anyways, why did you vote for Trump?
Honestly, I do have some regrets about it. I was not informed enough to know how the electoral thing went down in January 6th. Honestly, I just don't pay attention to politics until recently. But
Okay, well, Nevin, I do appreciate you for coming up, man. If you do regret your vote, that's actually all that I want to achieve out of a conversation with you, anyways. And seemingly, like, you all have already found that conclusion on your own.
So W for
you.
him.
Yeah, seriously, seriously, super good stuff for him. W.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, deadass.
It's good to change your views. Good to critically think. We appreciate you did that.
Old school, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
good to critically think. We appreciate you did that.
All right, old school is on the live. We could hear it running through.
Old school. Oh, hi.
He has some technical issues. Hey, man.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm lagging out.
All right, Luck, did you vote for Trump? Wow. Okay, Luck's not here. Feel free to help me add people up from the chat. Spam MAGA in that chat if you voted for Trump, guys. Just spam MAGA. Yo, Kiki, did you vote for Trump?
Oh shit! No, I'm sorry. I was tapping. I love you guys.
No worries. I appreciate you for tapping.
W for the tapping.
Chad, you vote for Trump? Chad? No? Oh, Papa, you vote for Trump?
Dude, your guest box is horrendous, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because we have a lot of push on the live. Third, you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Ant-Man, you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Your name looks really familiar. Have we spoken before?
Probably like 18 months ago.
18 months ago. That's a very specific amount of time.
It's got to be over a year ago. And look where we're standing today.
How many months in a year?
About 12 months.
Yes, King. Oh, no. I thought that Ant-Man just started screaming like that, so then I just kicked him. Oh, but
Well,
it was the other new person. I guess he's
It was
gone.
the fetus.
Guess you got to wait another 18 months. Jazz, what's up? You vote for Trump?
Yes,
I did.
You did. How old are you?
In 18 months.
18?
Nah.
This is my
You're
first
18.
vote. Yes, my first vote.
Nice, man. What year were you born in?
I was born in 2000.
You're bad at math, man.
I didn't finish. I
18,
think I lagged
it's 2018. It's 2018.
out. I think I lagged out. I said 2005.
It's really, really.
And you could you even be 18 born in 05 now? I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. If there's a,
No, you
if there's
can't.
a-
No, you.
Hey,
no,
you can't. You can't.
No, you
if there's a glitch in the system, you can.
You'd be 29. Yeah, you'd be 19.
If there's a glitch in the system, you can.
Dear God. I think the minimum you could be in 05 now is 19.
Dude, it's just like, it's getting like crazy. Like, the fact that people born in 06 or 18 that's insane to me.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with.
There are some people born in 07 that are 18.
That is true. 07. Wow, that's crazy, bro.
That is fucking insane.
Shelby, you vote for Trump?
Oh my god. I did not mean to request. I'm so sorry.
No worries. Guys, please spam MAGA down below in that chat. If you
Someone
haven't
said
voted.
I'm 07 18. That's crazy. I'm 02, okay? So 07 is wild to me, okay? And I bet the same is true for like people who were like 1995, 1997, for like 2002.
Please, can we have children?
Okay. Yeah, that's yikes. I'm pretty sure you are a child. What the fuck?
Screen record. How you doing?
Screen record?
Nigger, faggot.
We have his full name, Corey Ross.
Nigger.
Go ahead and take
Corey.
his face, dude.
Everyone, yep, he just fucked himself.
Why would he do that with his name?
Why would he do that with his name and his face, dude? What a fucking idiot. What an absolute idiot. That is so stupid.
Yeah, that was like...
Dude, he's cooked. He's cooked, dude. Imagine his employer gets that video.
Dude, like, y'all like
He's
are some
cooked.
investigators. All I'm gonna say is, like, for like people like Corey, you should be feeling very anxious right now. People
You're
in the
cooked,
chat are
bro.
like,
You're
straight
cooked.
up like PIs.
Yeah, like you're
PIs.
cooked, bud. You're cooked.
Emma, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal for dealing with Corey. Wow, you sent that like really.
Oh my god, David said in the chat, 07 grad here.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
W David.
Yo, Takua, you vote for Trump?
Yeah. I did.
What time is it? Or what? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2006.
What time is it?
It's 19. I'm in Finland right now.
Yo, Suomi, huh? My fucking guy.
What time is it?
Yeah, it's 7 p.m., bro.
What?
Guys, we're only okay. I need to go over the ground rules of the live. So we are only looking to debate individuals that voted for Trump, which requires you to be a U.S. citizen. Hello, Sue Bet. Did you vote for Trump?
Oh. No. Yeah. No.
Hi.
No.
You did it?
No.
No, I did this by
We love you.
Appreciate you.
It's okay. We love you. Do you want me to exit you out?
Yes, please. That was a
Okay.
mistake.
Bye.
Oh, they were so sweet. They were so sweet.
Dude, that happens every once in a while. And I just love it. It's just like the sweetest old ladies, like very Democrat, very like pro Kamala, that will like accidentally request. It's the best thing ever.
I know
James,
it
what's
is.
up? Did you vote for Trump?
Holy shit, you actually got me on here. I was not expecting this. Yeah.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
So why did you decide to vote for the worst presidential candidate of modern American history?
I don't think he was the worst, you know? Like, look at Obama. We were in the recession. Bush, we were in the recession as well.
Well, Obama definitely didn't cause the recession of.
He didn't cause it, but he
when his
continued.
presidency began.
That's the difference.
No, for the last 48 months of his presidency, we had straight job growth. It was phenomenal. He did wonders for the economy.
But I'm talking about when he was president.
Yeah, what did he do while he was president to cause a recession?
He didn't make any no, sorry, I get a little tongue-tied a lot. He didn't make that much jobs at all. My parents were afraid of losing their jobs, and I live in California, okay? And they actually did get fired, and we were very...
Okay.
How do I put it?
Okay.
How about we
can
just
you tell me what policy Trump did that created a lot of jobs?
Yeah.
Sorry, like I said, I get a little tongue-tied, and I'm kind of in a rush because I have an appointment today.
Okay.
But he did add a lot of jobs, or not a lot, okay? I can't say a lot, but a few. And my mom was able to find a good paying job where we're able to maintain the house. And I'm in California, okay? So it is kind
policy.
James, let me know if you just want to call the debate. You sound really nervous, and I don't want to shit on you for
I
that.
am,
Let me know if
dog.
you just let me.
I am just a little, okay? Like I said, I'm not used to this.
That's absolutely fine. I want to be used to being in front of 9,000 people either. I get it, but I just want to give you an opportunity to. If you don't really feel like debating right now, just let me know, okay?
No, the one I do want to debate on, of anything, is the abortion thing, okay? That is the one thing.
Oh, yes, please.
Is that fun?
Wait 1 second. Yo, Democratic Darcy. Oh, you didn't vote for Trump. W. Darcy. Yeah. So, do you think that abortion is wrong?
On a circumstance, yes.
So, elective lethal abortions. Okay, give me every single reason why abortions are bad.
It is only bad if the sex is consensual without a condom. Okay.
And now
it
name
is-
every single reason why that's bad.
If you do have a condom on, is it then like okay to get an abortion?
No.
Okay. I just name every single reason why it's bad. This is a very strong point. Just name every single reason why it's bad.
Because you know the consequence on what's going to be happening. Okay. That is the main point.
Okay. Any others?
And then let's say, unfortunately, women do get essayed and ARD. I can't say the word. Then they have the access to.
Yeah. But I just want to stay on my.
And
question.
you vote for the men that did those things.
Yes, but I want to talk about that after. I have a very strong point here. It just takes a while to fully flesh out. So I asked you for every single reason why elective lethal abortions are wrong, and you said, well, because they knew what the sex was going to lead to. Can you think of any other reason why it's wrong?
Because they knew the consequence on what's going to happen.
Okay,
That
any
is-
other reason? Because I promise, with your current answer, I'm going to dunk on you, and you're going to look bad. But I want to be very generous and give you as much time as you want to name any other reason.
Yeah, and I'm being respectful, okay? I'm not trying to butt in mid-sentence.
Yeah, do you have any other reasons, or is that it?
Can you give me the reason? Like, can you give me your reason?
Well, no, I don't think that abortion's wrong. I'm asking you for any and all reasons why you think abortion's wrong. So far, you've said it's because the woman knew what was going to happen as a result of the sex. Is that it? Anything else?
That's basically it.
Okay, here's the issue, James.
Okay.
Now, I want to make it clear. Yes or no, have I given you ample opportunity to express as much reasons as you've wanted to insofar as why abortion is wrong?
Yes.
Okay. Here's the issue. Pro-lifers stand behind this virtue signal of caring about the lives of the unborn, of the poor baby that's losing their life and getting ruthlessly murdered. And that's why abortion's wrong. That's why you say pro-life. But in all actuality, the life of the fetus and the value enshrined within it is never a consideration in the slightest. You just sat here and you told me that abortion is wrong for any reason but the death of the fetus. Like, seriously, imagine that someone broke into your grandmother's home and unalived her, then someone comes up to you and asks you why that's wrong. Well, you're obviously going to be like, well, my fucking grandma died, right? And if it is the case that this fetus is just like you, just like your grandma, just like a baby, well, then why isn't your automatic response, well, it's the death of the fetus? All that you're telling me is that you find absolutely no value in the life of the fetus, you couldn't give a damn about it, and at the end of the day, all you want to do is control women. Ava, thank you so much for the meteor shower. I appreciate you for the love. It is all about controlling women for you. It is all about punishing women for you. It has never been about the life of the unborn, and you just proved it.
I'm not against the women getting it. I'm in the middle of it. Okay?
Can you respond
What do
to
you
my
mean
point?
you're in the middle?
Yeah.
Like,
What does
I'm
that even
okay
mean?
with abortion, but on a circumstance, okay? Just like I said, essayed.
You're not responding to my point. Why is
We're
my
talking
point
about elective abortions.
Why is my point just going right over your head?
Can you repeat it one more time? I'm sorry.
You don't care about the fetus. You don't give a shit about the life of the unborn. You couldn't care less about the fetus. It's not valuable to you. You're not pro-life. You're not pro-fetus. You're pro-control, because the only reasons that you could conceivably give me when I gave you more than enough ample opportunity to demonstrate why abortion was wrong had everything to do with the mother, okay? You're pro-controlling women that disagree with you and have different values in the context of romance, sex, and intimacy, and the reason you're pro-life and the reason you're anti-abortion has nothing to do with the death of the fetus.
Are you asking if I have sympathy for the women that kind of get it?
Bro.
Are you there, Dean?
Give him 1 second. Just
I'm
okay.
I'm
Okay.
eating.
It's like a
You
second.
could respond to it.
It's all good. Don't worry.
How are you not getting my point?
What are you talking about?
So what do you think my overwhelming point insofar as our conversation about abortion has been? Just repeat it for me.
You are thinking pro-life people or pro-choice. I'm sorry. Like I said, not the best debater, okay? But you are saying people that are for abortions are completely against, not against, I'm sorry. Like very heartless towards fetuses. Am I correct? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Dean. Listen. I'm sorry to cut you in. My appointment is right now. I'm really sorry.
No worries.
I would like to have this continue.
No worries, man. I appreciate you, James. Go to that appointment. No worries. Yo, Parker, we're gonna get another guest up here. Then I gotta go pee real quick, so I'll pass the mic off to you.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, we do need to talk about that. I've been meaning to. Guys, spam ag in that chat if you want to come up here and debate. We're just looking for a next guest. By the way, W9K, we haven't had a live with this many people in here for such a consistent time in a long time. Michael, what's going on? Did he vote for Trump?
I did.
All right, so I'm going to go to...
Is your video popping off?
I don't think it is. So, Michael, all right, awesome. I'm going to go ahead and leave you to Parker here just for a moment. For the 9,000 people watching, I'm going to be back in about 30 seconds. I just got to go use the restroom.
All right.
So I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, we are even going to be putting Parker on the big screen. So everybody just give us a minute.
All right.
Parker, go ahead and take it away, my man.
Okay. All right, Michael. Yeah, so why'd you vote Trump?
I'm a Republican.
Yeah, so, like, what do you like about his policies?
Well, do you remember when Ross Perot ran years ago?
What do you like about Trump's policies?
He wants to run the government like a business, and it should be ran like a business. He did away with Roe versus Wade because the topic here is apparently abortions and stuff like that, which I think it probably should have been. It puts it back on the state level to let the people vote in every state the way they would like to see that go.
So would you say you want it to be more democratic?
What's that?
So would you say you want the process relating to determining like whether or not people should be able to get access to abortions should be like the most democratic process?
It should be put on the ballot.
So why don't you just put it on the ballot for each individual person? If you don't like abortion, don't get an abortion.
Basically,
how about you give it back to the individual person for the most freedom, and you say,
all right,
if they like abortion, they can get one. If they don't like it, they don't like it.
Individual person, is that not? If it's put on the ballot in every state, is that not up to the individual person?
No.
Why?
Because there are people within those states that want to be able to get access to abortion that could be in states in which they vote specifically to restrict rights to get access to abortion. And they might not be able to leave these states because of plenty of different socioeconomic reasons.
So you think it, I mean, I'm not for it and I'm not against it. I mean, I know if I was a woman and something nasty happened to me, I would not want to... In my opinion.
Yeah. If cis men got pregnant, abortion would be legal in every state. That's
possibly. True. I don't know.
It's true. It's true.
I think it should be their choice. Okay, I agree with you on that point. But I also think it should be left up to every state, and that's why he did what he did.
Question. Do you think women's rights should be left up to the states?
It should be left up to the voters.
Okay, so do you think that like certain states should be able to restrict women from voting?
No.
Why not?
Why? Because it's your right to vote.
Yeah. Okay. So it's also your rights over your own body, right?
It should be.
I have a question.
If you get enough people to vote for the way you want to vote, then it's going to pass.
Do you think vaccines should be mandated because it is the case that it reduces the amount of people that die?
Mandates don't hold law.
I'm asking the question. Do you think that you should reduce the mandate vaccines specifically to reduce the amount of people that die to save human life?
Repeat that, please.
Do you think we should mandate more vaccinations to save more human life?
Well, there are vaccines out there that do what they're supposed to do.
So, like, should we have mandated the COVID vaccine because it is the case that it would save more lives?
How are you going to contain a virus? Even if you say, okay, you got to go down and get a shot or we're not going to hire you back.
Michael, I was asking you,
that's bull crap.
Should we have mandated the COVID vaccine because it would have saved more human lives?
No.
Why not? I thought you just said that you should restrict bodily autonomy or rights of people in order to be able to save human life.
Your vaccine is different than an abortion.
Okay, how is it different?
How is it different? Give me a break.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Did you just ask me that question? You are serious about that.
Michael, I'm asking you like what's relevantly different as it relates to like what we're comparing.
Vaccines are for diseases and whatever takes place, smallpox.
Michael, thanks for telling me that. I'm asking you what the relevant difference is as related to like the comparison I'm making.
To abortions?
Okay, they both restrict the bodily autonomy of the individual, right, in order to be able to save.
If you don't want to get a vaccine, don't get it. If you don't want to get an abortion, don't get it.
Exactly.
Okay.
So leave it up to the choice. So leave it to the choice.
Simple.
So leave it to the choice, right?
Leave it to the choice. I agree with you on that 100%. All right.
So then why do you want to leave it to the states? So then why do you want to leave it to the states to restrict certain women from getting access to abortion?
What did that do when Trump did away with Roe versus Wade?
Yeah.
What did that do? That turned it back into the state for them to
so
put
it
it
allowed
on the
for
ballot
certain states
to vote on it. Is that not
so
the
let me explain this to you,
American way,
Michael.
or
No,
are we in
no.
a communist country?
This is not communism to say that you want like it to be federally protected for people to get access to abortion. You understand that you would have then said that we were a communist country for the past 50 years? What type of stupid shit would that be?
What kind of stupid shit talking?
You cut out. What'd you say, Michael?
Yeah, wait, so Roe v. Wade wasn't overturned until 2021, meaning that during Trump's first term, he ran a communist country.
I'm pretty sure it was 2022.
2020. Well, the point still stands.
Yeah.
Michael, welcome back, Pookie. Aww. Gosh, darn it. By the way, if you're watching the live and you want to support me or you want to support Parker, our Venmos, PayPal's, Cash Apps, they are all either found in the link tree in our bios or mine is just found on the top of the phone screen. We get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms compared to about 30% here on TikTok, as well as you could attach your name and amount in a message, and you will get a notification at the top of our phone screen where we could shout you out and read your message out on live. It means the world, as well as it fully supports the stream, so yeah. Lindsay, what's going on? Did you vote for Trump? And Lindsay left super duper quickly. We're going to go to get that next guest up in here. You guys, if you're in that queue, make sure that you voted for Trump.
If you want to support DNR, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Keep tapping that screen to fill the bar up a few times. We have 8,000 people in here. I think if we keep tapping that screen, fill the bar up a few times, each of us, I think we can easily get to 2 million likes within like the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. Everybody hyperfixate on the likes. Everyone right now, I want to see that number in the top left-hand corner going up and up and up and up, okay?
If we hit 5 million likes by 3 o'clock Pacific time, Dean and I will do a dance.
Yeah, we'll do a little jig.
Yeah, if we hit 5 million likes by 3 o'clock Pacific time, which is in 24 minutes, we will do a dance party.
Yo, Nathaniel, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Hey, how's it going today?
Did you vote for Trump?
I did, yeah.
All right, well, let's talk about that in 1 second. Casey, thank you for the $20 donation on PayPal. I really appreciate you for supporting me and for supporting the stream. It's very kind of you, Casey. I would really appreciate it if all 8.2 thousand of you guys could show Casey the love that she deserves down below in that
Dude, you see how
section.
fast we hit 1.2?
So real. But anyways, Nathaniel, why did you vote for Trump, man?
So I'll be honest, I'm not super educated on politics. I'd say the primary reasons, and I may be very well and wrong in this, during the 4 years that Trump was as president, the economy was a little better. It still wasn't terrible with Biden in office. I mean, I just got approved for my first home loan.
Fucking kill yourself, you stupid prick. I fucking hate you. Fuck.
Yeah.
Not me.
No, that wasn't you.
Fuck America.
But my main question, honestly, is really less for debating and more for information. So, like, what are some reasons I should not have voted for Trump?
Yeah, sure. For instance, he's a 34-count felon and adjudicated rapist that wanted to religiously persecute and ban all new Muslims from coming into our country. He also hit on little girls, and he advocates for regressive economic policy that will actually be bad for our country, bad for our GDP, and bad for lower middle-class Americans. What I'd recommend for you, since you're so admittedly not that educated, is maybe the best place for you to be is watching the live compared to being on the live. And I appreciate you for being humble about that fact, and I think that you could honestly learn a lot with an open mind, and, we appreciate you, man.
Well, I appreciate that. I suppose, I'm not very well educated in politics, but...
Yeah, in politics, of course. That's all that I was saying. Nothing outside of politics. I get it, Nathaniel.
But,
I apologize if that came off rude. But I appreciate you for joining. I didn't mean to call you, like, uneducated as a whole, just uneducated when it comes to politics. That's what I meant. Sydney, what's up? You vote for Trump?
Oh my goodness, my love. I'm sorry. I was tapping away. I didn't mean
Ace,
to.
let's go. Thank you,
Well,
Sydney. We appreciate that.
Well,
course.
Ben was sending you some roses because he thought that you were a Trump supporter. So W for Sydney for tricking Ben into giving her.
Andrea, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Elise, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Coco. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Kimberly, thank you for the $5 for Dance Party for the win. Kalia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Taya, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Hannah, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And Kiara, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. And Kate, thank you for the $1.
Yo, what's up, Taylor? Did you vote for Trump?
Oh, yes, I did.
Taylor didn't. This is not Taylor. Brunson did.
Bronson did.
Wait. I want to clarify. Are you boyfriend and girlfriend?
No.
No, that's my sister.
Okay, so sister's a liberal, brother's a conservative.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's see where this goes. First of all, Sabrina, thank you for the $5 on PayPal, and Christy, thank you for the $5.
Can I talk to them real quick? Let me ask you, why'd you vote for Trump?
Me?
Yeah.
I voted for Trump because back in when he first went into office, after he did.
It's okay. Take your time. It's okay. Take your time. You don't know? You don't know why you voted? You want to? It's Dean's talking to you. You done? He don't want to talk. I think he's just a little nervous.
That's okay. Don't worry. Appreciate you coming up, though. Everyone keep tapping that screen. We're at 1.8 million likes again. 5 million within 20 minutes, everyone. Within 20 minutes, and we'll do a dance party. We're pretty close.
I actually do feel some sympathy for like individuals that come up here and get nervous, because I remember like when I first started streaming, I would have so much nervousness going up on other people's streams.
I'm getting nervous. Are you guys gonna be on Red Note?
Yo, what's up?
I'm probably gonna look into that today after the stream. I only have started to hear about it today, but I guess
Please look into it. Please, I would love to follow you guys on there.
Yeah.
Hey.
I just have to make sure everything's set up. They don't have U.S.
tapping away
numbers.
for me.
On Red Note, how do you set up your account without a U.S. number?
So you can set it
Or
up
with
with your
only a
US
US
number. I think they might just be overloaded with the amount of people setting up or something. Make sure you change it to your like US area code or like the +1.
Yeah, I tried to do that. There's no U.S. specifically for me.
Oh, you have to scroll down. It's not at the top. It's like way down in the U's.
I know. I did that.
You could also try Canada. It's under America, Canada. It says America. Okay, it's just America. Thomas, what's
Here,
up?
let me go find it.
Did
you vote for Trump?
From Norway, so I don't. No, I'm from Norway. I just want to ask.
Sorry, Thomas. This is America. Yeah, I'll probably get on there. Man. I suppose.
Yeah, I heard about it. So I just, for some reason, it's kind of hard to find out where I do everything.
I think that's just like beautiful irony. They're banning like TikTok because it's the.
Oh, there it is, America, right there.
It's located in China. We're just going to like another form of TikTok that's also owned by a company in China, but it's like relegated like as like a Chinese app specifically. That's really funny. Seth, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I think it just shows that we honestly like know that it's the information is related to China, but people don't care. They see the U.S. government probably as like a bigger threat.
I will
their
fucking
ability to speak about what they want to say.
I will fucking send a USPS parcel with a DNA sample from me to the front door.
I saw the same TikTok
of the Chinese
Communist Party.
Right, if it means that I get to keep if I get to keep this damn app, bro.
What about the data do they get differently than other companies? Like, I really don't understand that. It makes no fucking sense. Kira, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you.
Yo, Seth, you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why did you decide to vote for the worst presidential candidate in modern American history?
Oh, no, I'm not getting a verification code.
Ban abortion.
Ban abortion. Okay, Seth, let me ask you a question. Are you a Christian evangelicalist fundamentalist?
Not religious.
No, so
Dean, did you say evangelicist?
It was intentionally mispronounced with a southern accent.
Oh yeah, no, that was like that one person that came on the live. That's what he actually called it.
Yeah. So
evangelicist.
Okay. So all right, perfect. So you want to ban abortion? So why?
Abortion is murder.
Abortion's not murder, sir. Are you stupid?
It is.
Okay, why is it murder, Seth?
I mean, personally, I don't think women should go to jail
for having an abortion, they should get the unalive penalty.
Okay, all right.
Wait, what did you just say?
Yeah, that they should be sentenced to death. Okay, let's run this back.
Okay, what
Zoe,
an insane
thank you.
person.
Zoe, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love, Zoe. Okay, well, let's test your logic. So, do you think that a human life is just as valuable in all stages of development? Okay, well, he just left. Okay, all right. Well, let's go to move on to our next guest. Okay, who's next? You guys, please. We just want to debate, man. We just want to debate. I'm not bald. Random commenter in the chat. Hey, let's see here. Christy, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Sarah.
This is what I thought too, but yo, Christian with the $250 on
Holy
PayPal. Can we get some W's for Christian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. They said I was enthusiastic about Red Note, but the TikTok bill might cover Red Note as well. That's what I thought, honestly, that the TikTok bill might cover Red Note. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much.
For Christian.
And Andreana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tanya, thank you for the $1 as well.
Guess what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I just used my email. Does it work?
Dean, I just want to say my ass hurts after you put it in my butthole.
Okay, that is crazy. That is fucking insane.
Holy fuck, man. Holy goddamn hell. Okay. Yo, Ashani, thank you so much for the $328 on Venmo. I'm actually pretty sure that was a mistake. Ashani, I'm pretty sure that was a mistake. Did you mean to send me that much money, Ashani? I mean, hey,
crazy.
Everybody, please show some love to Ashani in the comment section.
W's to Ashani. W's to Ashani.
I'm not certain that Ashani like meant to send me that, because it's just like Ashani, dude, please, let's get at least 3,000 W's to Ashani in that comment section. Ashani literally just added the message Dean with a bunch of A's in it. Yo, Ashani, thank you so much for the love. If you did not mean to send that, please respond to your message there on Venmo, and I will happily refund it. I just if you didn't mean, just let me know, Ashani. But everybody, holy crap, that is literally insane.
W's for Ashani. W's for Ashani. Sabrina, thank you for the $3 as well.
Make sure you spell her name right, guys. It is ISHANI. Everybody, dude, seriously, that is insane. Holy crap, man. Wow, dude. That is so incredibly kind of you for the $328. But like, yeah, no, just seriously let me know if you like added an extra 0 or 2 there. I absolutely understand. That is seriously incredibly kind. Yeah, just because like 328, that's at like an odd amount. Almost as if it was supposed to be like $3.28 or $32. Yo, Ashani with another $3 on Venmo saying, no, it wasn't a mistake. Yo, oh my God. I was fully convinced it was a mistake. I'm just so like taken aback and in disbelief that someone would support me like that. Thank you, Ashani. I'm so sorry. Like I just like literally just like assumed that it was a mistake because I don't think I deserve that level of support. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It is so incredibly kind of you. Tyler, what's going on? Did you vote for Trump? Okay, Tyler disappeared. We're going to move on to the next guest. All right, y'all. Everybody just give us a minute, guys. Spam MAGA in that chat if you do want to come up. Also, Shawnee, you said, please be my friend, bro. Of course. Ashani, dude. Obviously. Let's go to get the next guest up here. Ionis, thank you for the 1 penny on PayPal saying don't spend it all in one place. I'm going to have a tough time doing that. I'm a known spender, big spender. Okay, I may drop the penny all in one place. You know, I'm big ballin'. Okay, all right.
Casey, thank you for the $5. Make sure to put it in Discord and I'll make sure to add it. And then Emma, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Away. I'm so sorry.
No worries, Madeline.
W's for Madeline.
Okay, guys, spam MAGA in the chat. We're only going to pull from the chat compared to
We're 2.5 million, everyone. We're halfway there.
Everybody spam MAGA in the chat if you voted for Trump and you want to come up and debate. All right, y'all? We are specifically looking for debates with individuals that voted for Trump and only individuals that voted for Trump. So let me know in the chat. Nate, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo, man. That's incredibly kind of you, Nate. Everybody, show some love to Nate in that comment section. I really appreciate that, as well as Chloe. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you, Nate and Chloe. You guys have been so incredibly kind and have shown so much love today. Just know I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Yo, what's up? You vote for Trump?
I did.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you trolling?
No.
So why did you vote for Trump? Ted, thank you for this superpower.
So his immigration and his take on abortion.
Okay, immigration and take on abortion. So I'm going to ask you a real hard, oh my God. Yeah, let me.
What?
Oh no! It was a request. No, someone requested $1,000 from me, and I thought that someone had donated $1,000.
Yeah.
And anyways, thank you for the $25 as well. Yeah, fuck you, whoever did that. That's mean. Anyways, so yeah, talking about immigration, this is a crazy question. All right, what is Trump's policy for immigration?
So the only thing, I'm not voting for the policy. I voted because
Janine, thank you for the jellyfish. Thank you.
I voted because that under Trump, there were less migrants trying to come here illegally. And we
So why does that want to make you vote for him? Because you think that it'll mean there's less migrants again, right? But he'd achieve that through policy, and that's why I'm asking you for policy, and you don't know the goddamn policy. You know, it's because he has no goddamn policy. That's why he doesn't have it. He has no policy, okay? He runs on rhetoric. He runs on talking points.
On
vibes.
vibes. And you vote on vibes.
Thank you for the galaxy coin. And then even about his first administration, like, name one piece of effective immigration policy that he passed during his first 4 years.
Destiny, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Destiny.
So he also said that he would,
Can you answer the question?
in the first 4 years.
Yeah, during his first term, what policy did he pass a super effective?
Yeah, so I was actually a liberal during those years. And then after I saw what Biden was doing, he put a bad taste in my mouth. And so
What did Biden do that you disagree with?
Biden, there are so many things.
Go ahead.
Name one.
So he just is allowing a whole bunch of illegal immigrants coming here. One killed
What policy?
Riley.
Wait, what policy
There is no
specifically allows for that?
policy. There's no policy.
There's no policy? Okay, so then how did he allow for this? Are you saying that Trump's laws that were already in place allowed for that?
He undid all of Trump's work on
What particular policy did he undo that you think went wrong?
every policy of immigration.
Give me a specific example. In the arms of an angel, fly away from here.
Guys, I get bored sitting down here for like 4 hours. Give me a break, god damn it. Anyways, so here's the deal. You don't really know the policy, you just kind of listen to what Republicans tell you. And hey man, I get it. Like it's just convincing rhetoric, and when you kind of exist in an echo chamber where no one's really explaining to you why those beliefs are misled, you'll believe them. And I was there once upon a time myself. But here's the deal. So all of the policy that Biden overturned was for good reason, and the policy that he overturned also wasn't like effectively implemented. And then about the crisis in the country over the last 4 years. So it was caused by the expiration of Title 42 and COVID. And the adequate and appropriate response from the presidency would be to influence a bipartisan border bill through Congress. And that's actually exactly what Biden and Harris did. But then Trump shut it down. Told Republicans to vote against it because he didn't want to give Biden and Harris a win. So you could thank Trump for the demise of a piece of congressional policy that really would have helped. So after that happened, they got an executive order signed into law, which decreased crossings by 60%, putting us at lower levels of crossings now compared to under Trump. And, you know, it's funny because Kamala Harris actually had good border policy. Donald Trump doesn't. So Kamala Harris is unironically better for immigration than Trump.
She was in charge of the border, and then she's also has never been to the border. The one time she was at a very secure part of the border.
Okay, so first of all, you just contradicted yourself because you just said she's never been to the border, but when she was at the border, she
She wasn't at a real part of the border. She was at one that was heavily guarded.
Secondarily, like, do you understand how you haven't really responded to anything that I've said? You're just kind of like spewing propaganda talking points. Like, I detailed to you exactly what causes the border crisis in America. I detailed to you how the Biden-Harris administration's response was appropriate and adequate. And then, like, you just go, oh, she's never been to the border, she's the border czar, etc. Like, I don't understand how any of that is relevant to me describing how Biden and Harris were literally better for immigration than Donald Trump was.
Donald Trump is trying to get illegal immigrants out of here so they can
mass
do it
deportation.
the correct way. Yes.
How are we going to identify all 20 million undocumented migrants in America?
Because they're undocumented, have everyone show their documents.
So that's unconstitutional.
You know how we did the census? The census of...
So I just want to put it out there. Exactly what you just said is unconstitutional. You can't just like stop and ID someone without probable cause. You understand that, right?
Well, that is true, but also...
So they have to have probable cause
do
if they're
that
an
because,
undocumented migrant.
yes, probable cause. So if someone, say an illegal shoplifts, okay? If
Undocumented migrant, not an illegal. And yes, undocumented migrants that are processed...
They are
through the
illegal.
justice system-
They come in here illegal.
Hey. Undocumented migrants that are processed through a criminal justice system would obviously be like documented for deportation, and in fact they are. I just want to put that one out there. And then like secondarily, we're talking about immigration here. I didn't want to ask you a very specific question. So if there was someone that was born in Mexico that showed up to a legal port of entry at the southern border and told the border patrol that they had 34 felony convictions, they had raped an American woman, they had sexualized American little girls, saying that they'd date them when they're older, they had called for the American Constitution to be terminated, and they literally tried to stage a coup to overthrow the results of a presidential election in America, do you think that they should be let into the country?
Are they a U.S. citizen?
No, they're trying to come in through a legal port of entry. And with those qualifications...
Legal.
Through a legal port of entry.
Yes, I said legal.
So with those qualifications, do you think that they should be let in or turned around?
Turned around, but also because Trump, his...
So I just want to make it clear. So if there was a migrant that showed up to the southern border with identical qualifications as Trump, which is true of everything I just said, they shouldn't be let into the country. And most likely, a lot of Republicans, including yourself, might even call them a terrorist. But if they're born in New York, they should be allowed to run the country. I think that's pretty hypocritical, man.
Also, how many counts of rape were actually put against Trump and they actually... were put against Trump.
He's also liable for the grape of E. Jean Carroll. Yep.
And is there evidence? Like, what evidence is there? Because he hasn't been convicted.
Enough evidence to no, he was convicted, quote unquote.
Yeah, did he get arrested? Did he get into prison?
He was processed through the civil court, meaning that he has to pay his victim $87 million.
All right, and he did that?
Yep.
Okay. So,
yo, Christina! 1 second, I'm so sorry. Christina, thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. Oh my gosh, Christina. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I will be using that $40 to build out the new studio. It's going to be so great. It's going to be used for YouTube. Sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. If you want to see any more of me, sub to the YouTube. And I'm going to be using all of these donations to build a really awesome studio. So thank you so much for the love, Christina. Everybody show some love to Christina down below in that chat. Yeah, and if you want to support the studio fund, please feel free. All of the proceeds from the stream are going to be put towards the studio fund. As well as Katie, thank you so much for the $5 off Venmo. I appreciate you for that love. Now,
Chloe, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Tessa, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate that. Ben, thank you for the $1.69. Thank you. Ryan, thank you for the $1.69. I appreciate it. I think that's the same person. Jessica, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So go on.
Go ahead, he love.
I don't even know where I ended.
Yeah, you're basically saying if Trump was born in Mexico, you consider him a terrorist, but because he was born in America,
okay, so I never said I would consider them a terrorist. That was words you did put in my mouth.
You know you would. If someone from another country conspired to overthrow our constitution and rig and install a candidate in a presidential election, you would consider them a terrorist.
Would you not consider them a terrorist?
See, there it is. You would. So, if, in other words, if Trump was born in Mexico, you'd consider them a treasonous terrorist, and because he's born in New York, you consider him the greatest president of modern U.S. history. It's crazy.
No, I don't. I consider him better than Kamala.
Yeah, which is great. What's the worst thing Kamala Harris has ever done?
So in California, she had
Wait. You said that you would consider the migrant from the other country a terrorist. So do you think that Trump should be considered a terrorist?
Ding, 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 ding.
Why did it take me so long to get to that point?
Emma, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Casey, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much.
Well, I don't know why it took my brain so long to think of that. I'm slacking, guys. Dean's peaked and dipped, man. So tell me, do you think that Trump should be considered a terrorist?
It's not my stand to stand on.
Wait. But, okay, so it was your stand to stand on if it's someone from another country. Why isn't it your stand to stand on when it comes to Trump?
Because they are gonna migrate here illegally.
Wait, no, I literally specified that this individual came to a legal port of entry, donut.
Okay, but then they are not going to be accepted entry, but will they still sneak in?
No, they won't. But you said that they'd be considered a terrorist. So tell me, if you consider them a terrorist, why don't you consider Trump one?
Well.
And Claire, thank you for the $5. Yikes. Cooked. 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 Cooked! Oh, I literally have, like,
Terrible.
donut, bro.
Terrible.
That was
Terrible.
horrible.
Devin! Thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for the studio fun. Thank you so much, Devin. As well as Katie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. As well as Holly. Holly, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Holly says, crazy, we have the last name. Maybe we are long-lost cousins. Appreciate your activism. Please have women up on the panel when discussing abortion. I appreciate you. I would love to have, like, women pro-lifers up here. Yeah, but of course, if they're... I think I need to broaden my net a little bit and get more involved with the community so I could just meet and talk to more pro-choice women debaters so I could bring them up here. The only thing is I just have to be familiar with them. And a lot of, like, the pro-choice women debaters that I've been familiar with in the past, like, just straight up don't debate on TikTok anymore. Katrina, thank you for the $3 on PayPal. I appreciate you. So, do you have anything else here?
I do not very believe in abortion unless the mother's life is in danger or there is.
I guess my wish was granted. Okay. Yeah. Why is abortion wrong?
Because it's a killing of a child.
But why is that wrong?
So would you just kill a child if it was out of the womb?
No, but if it's in the womb, it's fine, right? Like, I personally think that women should be mandated to have at least 3 abortions a year. We need to kill more children.
Oh.
Do you have a counter argument? You're just like, that's not an argument.
We should just kill children. Innocent lives?
Yes,
okay.
no, that is what I am saying. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have an argument? Because all I hear is like, that's not a counter argument.
I said once.
Yeah, so do you have a counter argument? It kind of sounds like you don't have a logically, right, coherent counter argument to rebuttal my point. So seemingly, right, you're just relying on calling it crazy, right? But that doesn't really do much. Like, I need you to actually debunk it.
Why would you want to just kill children?
Because it's fun.
It's
I love slopping zygotes, dude. Do you think I should go to jail for slopping a zygote? I fucking love slopping zygotes. If I did it on stream for fun, I just slapped the fuck out of a zygote. Should I go to prison?
Why do you want to kill children? Why do you want to do this? Do you really find it fun, Dean? Do you have a counter argument?
Dude, yes, I do find slapping zygotes fun. Now, should I go to jail for that?
Jesus Christ, no counter argument in sight, man.
He loves. I'm just asking, should I go to jail?
Gag.
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, if you're killing...
I slap a zygote. A zygote's a single-cell organism. It's a single-cell organism.
A zygote is a fertilized thing that will
fertilized egg, a single cell.
Exactly, and it will be growing in your body, and that can turn into a person.
It can, sure. So, but who fucking cares about a zygote? You think I should go to prison because I slapped a zygote?
I got a question. Gun to the head, 2 buttons in front of you. Button number 1 saves 10 zygotes. Button number 2 saves 1 newborn baby. If you don't press any button, the 10 zygotes, the newborn baby, and you all die. Which button are you pressing?
Why would I even be in that?
Because you got kidnapped by the Mad Hatter.
This cooks all of them. Evan ran this on Lila Rose on the Jubilee video.
great. It's great. This is like conceptually speaking the best response to like the pro-choice world, to the pro-life worldview. I wish that more people would like talk about it, and there'd be even better ways to run it. So, are you gonna respond or no?
Nothing is logistical if you put it there because you're actually killing someone either way.
Yeah, but it's about what's going to do the less harm. Like for instance, Mad Hatter, would you rather kill one person to save 10, or would you kill 10 people to save one? That's what I'm asking.
Tabrea, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you.
Are you going to answer the question?
I said the harm is the same.
What? How could you possibly quantify the harm to be the same? Wouldn't you say it's more harmful to kill 10 people compared to kill one person?
It's harmful either way.
But like, there's going to be more harm generated. Like, would you rather like kill one person or nuke a country?
Neither.
Okay, but the way that the hypothetical is being suggested is that you have to do one.
I wouldn't do anything.
Okay, so you'd let everyone die? Okay, so if you don't do anything, like God's gonna Thanos snap everyone alive, and you're gonna be responsible for the permanent cessation of the human species. So kill one person or nuke a country.
Then kill one person.
See, now you're getting it. So now let's rephrase that. If you don't do anything, God's gonna Thanos snap the human species out of existence. Kill 10 zygotes or kill a newborn baby.
10 zygotes.
Okay, so you find that one newborn baby to be more morally valuable than 10 zygotes. Why?
Because the zygotes, they may not even survive in the womb completely up until the heartbeat, because sometimes women just have miscarriages.
Okay, so let's just assume that the baby was just as likely to die in its first year of life as the zygotes were likely to die in the 9 months of pregnancy. Who are you saving?
And the 10 zygotes.
Okay, so you're crazy. Quite frankly, that's the absurdity. That's crazy. That's insane. That's nuts. That's fucking... Dude. Oh my god.
Okay.
Do you want to thank you for the butterfly? I appreciate you for the love. Okay, you've been...
Right.
You've been...
Let's go on to the next person.
Yeah. Yep. By the way, if you want to
bigger.
Do you think that removing the man account will do anything to the alg?
No.
Okay.
I mean, is the video popping off?
No.
Then
It's
no,
really
you're
not.
good. It capped. It's doing the same thing as what mine are doing.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. I didn't really think that it would have like the best yield ever, so it's all right.
Alexis, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
By the way, if you want to support either myself or Parker, our Venmo's, Cash Apps, PayPal's are in the bio. By the way, all the donations from the stream today will be going towards building out the professional
make sure to
studio.
Message me. We'll probably do that
in the new apartment.
Whenever we do talk about it.
What?
Nothing. Sorry, it was someone who sent me a message.
Oh, no worries. Captain, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I didn't request.
Okay. No worries, Captain Johnny. His name was funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys. Yo, Parker! Thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Tell male Parker. Tell male Parker that female Parker says hi. Yo, female Parker says hi, male Parker. And thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. I really appreciate that. I want to see at least 2 bajillion W Parkers in that chat. Okay, Tyler, what's up? You vote for Trump? The Orange Menace? Is that you?
So I'm not of age of voting.
Okay. Don't know why you wrecked. It just makes me question the bro, views are going down. What if the main account was doing something? I debate noobs. What's up? Did you vote for Trump? I debate noobs. Hello. Speak.
Dean, can I get an autograph?
Yes.
Dude, my autograph is scribbles, bro.
I actually have a pretty nice nice one. I have a Steven left. Actually, I have a pretty nice signature. I'm a big fan of it. Mine looks nice.
Okay, you're so fucking cool, dude.
I just spent a long time working on it.
Oh yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, bud.
By the way, guys,
what's up?
One moment. The debate with Emily is supposed to drop today. Just putting that one out there. Yo, you vote for Trump, man?
Yes.
Why?
Because he's the greatest president of all time.
Yeah, what time
Bro,
is it?
we don't want more immigrants into the country, okay? They are ruining the country.
Yeah.
And they are eating
brother.
How are
all the
immigrants
cats.
ruining the country?
After
They're trolling. They're totally
before-
trolling.
What time is it?
Listen.
Did you say eating the cats?
Yeah.
Swedish troll. Not so sweet, are ya? Caitlin, thank you so much for the money gun. I appreciate you for that love. Show the bald spot, Dean. I don't have a bald spot, guys. Stop it. Hey, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Trump's your daddy.
Yeah, why'd you vote for Trump?
Emily, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Paying Parker because Dean never reads my messages. Crazy. Dean getting called out.
I read all messages. I read all my.
Really?
Probably
Okay,
check
bud.
you should probably check the Venmo. I do. Dude, literally, look. I'll show it. No, didn't touch anything. I have Venmo sitting on my laptop, open, like right in front.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that, bud.
I'm showing it on screen.
No. Keep telling yourself, bud.
You're gaslighting me. I have it. It's in front of your face.
Keep telling yourself that, bud.
I'm not telling myself. I'm showing
tell yourself
you.
that more. Please just keep doing that.
But I'm showing it right here.
Just tell yourself that. Just
You
keep telling yourself that.
gaslighter. You're gaslighting me.
Just keep telling yourself that, bro.
Oh my god.
You're not looking at shit, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Oh my
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm
What are you
gonna
talking
lose
about?
more. You're gonna make me lose more here. Devin, thank you for the $2
That's
on
the
Venmo.
plan.
Wait. I just got a couple donations in. Devin with a $2 says Parker never reads mine, just saying. Then Ashani, the person that donated me $328 earlier, says the only one who's ever ignored my messages is Parker. Wow.
Wait, actually, I'm getting mixed responses. Grace said, Dean didn't read mine. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Coco, thank you for the $1. Same with me. He didn't check mine. Kira, thank you for the cent. They said, it's true. I Venmoed him twice and he didn't read it, shaking my head. Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for always reading my messages. As always, Stacy, thank you for the $3 for dance party. Well, we didn't get to 5 million, but we might just do it because.
Ariana, thank you for the $2 on Venmo.
And they said because Dean didn't read mine.
That's not true. Ariana, thank you for the $2 on Venmo saying it's true. Parker never reads my messages. Sarah, thank you for the $1 saying.
I think it's just sometimes we miss them. I think it's just on accident. Like,
Yo,
like I'm not like purposely not reading anyone's.
Hi, how old are you? Okay, we left the fetus up in here because we're too focused.
Michaela, thank you for the $5 for Dean never reads mine. He's lying. Lucila, thank you so much for the $5 for Dean just doesn't read mine, but you read mine all the time. Emery, thank you for the $1 for Dean has missed mine twice. It made me sad. Clea, thank you so much for the $1. You both didn't read my $2 from earlier. Oh shit. Emma, thank you for the $1, bro. I can vouch for you read all mine. Whitty, thank you so much for the $1. Let's see if he reads this. Reed, thank you so much for the $5 for Dean didn't read mine either. The one time I asked both of y'all what degrees you have, and the live ended right before. Yeah, sometimes we get banned and I can't get to certain messages.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Anyways, Whitty, thank you so much for the $1 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Catherine, thank you so much for the $2 saying Parker ignored you last week. Charles, thank you for the $2. Jamie, thank you so much for the $2 saying Dean is too big now. He won't read this. Debunked. Sarah with a $1 and Adriana with the $2. I appreciate you guys for the love. Zoe, thank you for the $5 on PayPal saying Parker's thank yous don't seem genuine. Oh, speculation. T, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
I'm 18. This is my first time voting.
So why would you vote for the worst presidential candidate in modern American history?
I was so happy you just said that because really my main point is that Kamala was a terrible politician, a bad candidate. And I mean, honestly, even if you don't like Trump, I think Kamala was just
Kamala. Her name is pronounced Kamala.
Whatever. You all know what I mean. Why did you vote for Kamala?
Allison, thank you so much for the $20 donation on Venmo. Holy crap, Allison. Thank you so much for the love. Everyone, and please show some love to Allison in that chat. Go into the studio fund saying, if they're pro-life, have they donated anything yet? So real. I appreciate you for the love. And Wendy, thank you for the $2 on PayPal. Anyways, T, going back to what you had to say.
I have a few people.
Okay.
I can do that after if you want to.
No,
You just want to.
Just do it.
Oh, Brianna, thank you so much for the $1 for Dean never reads my messages. Thank you so much, Mia. Thank you for the $5 for Dean didn't read mine, but perhaps you boys are human. Yeah, sometimes we just make mistakes. Melanie, thank you for the $5 for Dean always pronounces my name. Melanie, oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Melanie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Grace, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Matthew, thank you for the $1. And Ariana, thank you so much for the $2. Sorry, I don't want to like take over Dean's live. And Thomas, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Thomas. Can we get some W's for Thomas in the chat? Thank you so much. And Ruben, thank you for the $2. Thank you. W for everyone. Sorry, Dean.
No worries. Anyways.
All right.
What did you say?
I asked, why did you two vote for Kamala?
So I'm going to have you pronounce her name.
I'm sorry. Someone's knocking at my door. God damn it. Well, my time's gone. Deuces.
Oh, well, Ariana, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
We're going to go to get our next guest up in here. You guys, please, if you are in the queue, make sure that you voted for Trump. We're just here for some debates. As well as I'd like to thank Lexi. Thank you so much for the $10 donation on Venmo. Lexi says, I still debate abortion as a woman. If you ever need a hand, I've got you. Yo, Secrets. Oh, dude, I'm familiar with you. For sure. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much for the $10, Secrets. Let's go to get our next guest up in the box right now, y'all. Eliza, thank you so much for the $2 saying I never read your messages. And the same thing with Ashani. Anna with a 2 as well. Thank you guys so much for the love. We're going to go to get our next
Cheyenne,
guest
thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
What's up? Did you vote for Trump? Hello?
And Leisha, thank you. All right, Aisha, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Sorry, I literally sometimes I can't.
Izzy, thank you for the $2 on Venmo saying that you've always read my messages and been very kind. Well, I appreciate you for the love, Izzy. Patrice, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Oh, really? How old are you? Wait, actually, no. Never mind. Are you
34.
Over 18? You're 34?
Yes.
How many inches are there in 2 feet?
27.
Wow. Wait, 34 or 3 or 4? Because 27 inches. That's a crazy answer to the question. That's insane.
No, that's the correct answer.
How many inches are there in 1 foot?
1,000,000.
Close. It's like...
Shut up, Patrice. Get out of here. Kelly, thank you for the $4.20. You at least acknowledge my donos if you don't always read them out loud. I try to do that, especially when I'm already in the middle of a debate. Michaela, thank you so much for the $5. On Venmo saying, you ignored me when I asked how I could take a private jet out to LA with Amelia in my passenger seat. Oh, by my e-Bible, I got you. Ghost, thank you so much for the $2 on Venmo, and Izzy, thank you for the $2 as well. If you want to be a millionaire, make sure to DM me, $250 up front.
Dude.
Kidding.
Buy my course.
Connor,
Selena, thank you so much for the $10 for this, guys. Thank you so much, Emma. Thank you for the $1.59. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Lawson, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did. I'm 18. Nice to meet y'all, by the way. I've been on here for an hour just waiting.
Nice to meet you as well. Before we do continue, I got to thank Connor for the $15 donation on Venmo, saying thank you for all that you're doing to shine a light on MAGA. You're making a difference. Well, I really appreciate you for the love, Connor. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. As well as Ree with the $5 and Haley with the $1. Now, Lawson, why did you vote for Trump?
And not a pie. Thank you so much for the $5.
Well, I voted for him because of his border policy and also his take on abortion.
Okay, we've been hearing the same two arguments literally all day long, and at this point, it's getting really exhausting.
Well, I also just like the way
So if you're curious, I've been live for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Literally, we have not gotten anything but border policy and abortion. That's all it's been, every single guest the entire time. And that's really atypical because typically we get different arguments in there, but this time it's all the same things. So we're honestly just going to speed run you. So, okay, border policy. So first of all, yes, we do understand that there was more undocumented migrants coming into our country under Biden and Harris than under Trump, but this doesn't mean that Trump is better for immigration. He actually has no effective policy that he passed during his first 4 years, and for his campaign today, he doesn't have any policy at all. You'd struggle to name any. Meanwhile, Kamala Harris actually had a bipartisan border bill that she tried to get passed, but Trump undermined it, and that would have been her border policy, meaning that Kamala Harris was the only candidate in this election cycle with real policy that would have benefited immigration. Secondly, about abortion, you ultimately have no reason why you think that abortion is wrong or why it should be left up to the states, and I mean, feel free to try to give one, but ultimately you probably won't be able to.
Okay. I mean, I just got muted, but it's whatever. Yeah, you gotta explain that. But so when it comes with abortion, it's kind of just it's more of a difficult topic because it's morals and also the rights of women, because it's also very important. But I like what he did with the states because it can make some people happy, making a lot of people unhappy. But I feel like it's just the best way to go. It's kind of like a middle ground. So sure,
No, it's not. No, Roe versus Wade was the middle ground. You want to know why Roe versus Wade is the middle ground? Because after viability, it's left up to the states regardless. Okay, so we're just protecting access to abortion prior to viability.
I mean, I don't really know much about Roe versus Wade. I wish I did, but I'm not very,
I literally just explained it to you. That's all it is. It protects access to it. Yeah, all it is that it protects access to abortion federally, right? In situations, or it protects access to abortion federally prior to viability.
Well, with that gone, what's the next best option then? Just completely eliminate abortion, or allow it, or just
you should keep Roe versus Wade, codify it into law.
Well, I mean, I hate Roe versus Wade, but I feel like.
Why do you hate about Roe versus Wade?
It should probably be instated. I only voted for Trump because I don't think Kamala was the greatest candidate.
Kamala. What's bad about Kamala Harris?
Just that she's not, I just didn't like her. I feel like she was just, instantly put in place for Biden because Biden just dropped out.
What do you not like about her specifically?
I don't like the way she presents herself. And
what about the way she presents herself?
I don't like the way she's not a good speaker. Just the way,
she's not a good speaker. She's a great speaker. Did you watch the debates?
I did.
What are you talking about?
I think it was both were disasters for Trump and her.
She destroyed Donald Trump. It wasn't even close.
I don't like Kamala or Trump as a candidate. I just voted for Trump because I just thought that Trump would do a better job.
Why though? You're not even giving specific reasons. It sounds like you're just grasping for straws and you don't know really the reason why you didn't like her.
Well, I think that's just what it is at the end of the day with politics. Because where knowledgeable people are, it's just most people don't even pay attention to it because they're so preoccupied with what's going on with their lives.
Okay, so I don't know what your point is of saying that. What's your point?
Well, I'm just saying.
You said that she's not a good speaker. Explain to me how. Also, even if she wasn't a good speaker, can you please explain to me how that's worse, right, than being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will? Because I would take someone who's not good at speaking over someone who is held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. But she also is a great speaker. She's a way better speaker than Donald Trump. Donald Trump literally, he sounds insane all the time. He said that there's windmills causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that the climate is going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet, as a response to the types of fires that are happening in California.
He says absurd shit. I don't know why he says absurd shit. I'd never really liked Trump as a candidate.
It's just okay. It's just okay whenever Trump does it. It's not like a deal breaker when it comes to Donald Trump, but is it a deal breaker with Kamala Harris?
It's a deal breaker with both of them. I just thought he would do a better job when it comes to the border because we saw that,
It's really weird that we apply standards to Kamala Harris that we don't apply to Donald Trump.
I definitely apply standards to Donald Trump. I feel like some people don't.
No, basically nothing. Basically nothing, dude. If you applied the same standards to Donald Trump than Kamala Harris, then your brain would have never had the thought of even possibly voting for Donald Trump. Okay? If Kamala Harris, right, had done everything Donald Trump did, believed the exact same thing Donald Trump did, you wouldn't vote for her.
I don't know about that. And it's not, people are going to say misogyny and, because she's a woman and because she's black. It's not because of that. I would have voted for Biden if he was still running, but he didn't.
Bro! Yeah, you just proved it. Please
no, I didn't.
Explain to me how Joe Biden was a better candidate than Kamala Harris. Please explain that one to me.
I feel like Biden is just different than from Kamala because maybe it's exactly the same. I just didn't.
What? That he's white and he's a man?
No, not that.
Then what's the difference? Tell me what's the difference.
I thought his
he has more cognitive decline. What's the difference? That means he's a better candidate.
Are Biden and Kamala the exact same?
Kamala,
no,
Kamala. They're not the exact same. No.
Their policies
are very similar. So how is Kamala Harris a worse candidate than Joe Biden? Joe Biden is more cognitively declined. You agree, right?
Yeah, you definitely did. That's why.
Okay, so then why is she a worse candidate?
I just don't really know. I don't really know much about it.
Dude, it sounds like misogyny and racism, right? If you think that Joe Biden, if you would vote for Joe Biden, but you wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris, I would take the guess that you're probably misogynistic or racist. Right, I would take the
not.
guess. Like, I'm actually serious. Like, there is no real good fucking reason to say that you would vote for Joe Biden but not for Kamala Harris.
Let's explore it a little bit. I want to give you the mic. What's the good reason?
Why I would vote for Biden instead of Kamala?
Why is dude? You continue to mispronounce her name. Please call her Harris.
Kamala, my bad.
Just call her Harris. So,
Harris.
Why is Biden a better candidate than Harris? Precisely. I want to give you as much time to respond as you want.
So why is Kamala a better candidate or a worse candidate than Biden?
Yes.
Well, if Biden wasn't, cognitively declining and, he was getting old, then...
Well, you're basically saying that she'd be worse if Biden wasn't what he is. So we're talking to... wow, I can't even believe this. Holy crap. Yeah, we're going to be having to go off of reality here, bucko. So what makes Biden a better candidate than Harris in reality?
Well, nothing really. There's nothing really to it. And
because I could give reasons here why she's a better candidate than Biden. So,
well, you definitely could because you do this all day.
I'll give reasons right now, and they'll be like mainstream, like RNC talking points reasons. So like it's an undisputable fact that Biden's a little bit mentally incoherent. She's mentally coherent. Biden's old. She's young. She had really good tax policy that was never proposed under Biden's campaign. That was more extensive and more for members of the low and the middle class. He, for the most part, kind of focused around taxing the rich more, but then Kamala Harris focused not just on taxing the rich more, but then using the additional government revenues that you get from taxing the rich more to help out the low and the middle class. Not to mention that she stood 10 toes behind the reinstitution of Roe v. Wade. And overwhelmingly, I believe, better embodied more humanitarian characteristics to a certain degree. Like, for instance, Biden never called for a ceasefire in Gaza. Biden never really seemed to demonstrate much care for innocent Palestinians, etc.
Did he? I thought he did advocate for a ceasefire.
I've never seen it. It's possible.
I'm pretty
that
sure
it
I have.
exists.
I could probably pull it up though.
Sure. I guess if Kamala Harris did, it's most likely the case that he did as well. I guess I've never seen it, but I guess the point that I'm getting at here is even if we just isolate for two things here, age and mental coherency, it's obviously the case that Kamala Harris beats Biden out on both of those things. So why do you still say he's a better candidate?
I don't really know whether it's because do you see how, you watch a lot of Republican media, or you just your mind's just swayed.
How do you respond to me when I say maybe the only reason you think this is because Kamala Harris isn't a man?
I don't think that's why. I'm not misogynistic or racist. I never have.
So then it's like, if that's not the reason, then what is?
I really don't know. It could just because I watch Republican media all day and it just sways my opinion just because I've only seen so much hatred, turn towards someone. And it really makes you realize how important it is to just do your independent research and look at things that aren't biased. And it's kind of just like the danger of media today. What are you looking at? Are you looking at liberal news sources or Republican news sources, or just is there a middle ground? How do you really know what's true or not? That I feel it's just the difficulty with what's going on today. It's just how do you know whether or not, this person is a good candidate? What do they have? Just a blank slate. And I don't think it'll ever be something like that in politics, because it's always just who can spew out more shit than the other person.
Okay, so basically there's nothing of real substance here. So we're going to go and move on to the next guest. I appreciate you for coming up. Have a good one, man. Kate, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for that love, Kate. It's very kind. Very kind, Kate. Very kind. Everyone.
Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the Girls for Parker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for exposing Lawson for misogynist. Brian, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. They asked where your debate with Emily will be posted at.
Yeah, it's going to be on One Night with Steiny on YouTube. It's supposed to be going up today. I haven't seen it yet. I'll let you know when I do. Then also, I just wanted to reiterate all of the donations today are going straight towards the construction of a really cool and professional studio. Right now we're working on figuring out the way I want it to look. It'd actually be really cool if there's any interior designers in here, actual interior designers that do that as your job, not just as a hobby. Please DM me on Instagram. I'd love to chat, love to hire you. Just for a little bit of help. in designing the space.
I was thinking of going to an interior designer as well for something like that.
Yeah.
Gavin, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Gavin. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because I think it just increases the usefulness of the space.
Old man
Thank you so much. I
Bricks.
really appreciate it. Thank you, though. Michaela, thank you so much for the $5. Eliza, thank you so much for the 99 cents. I swear I try to. Tori, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Kelly, thank you for the $4.20 for pizza stabbed for our sins. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Sabine, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you.
Old man Bricks, you vote for Trump?
No, but I just got one real thing I want to ask. Please, 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 please.
I'm sorry, man. Oh, I'm getting a little tired.
How long have you been on?
Oh, only 2 hours, a little over
Really?
2 hours and 30 minutes. Seems like it's been a lot longer today.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, I feel like I've barely been on.
Yeah, we've been on for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know. It usually feels a little bit easier going. I don't know. I've been under a lot of stress recently.
It's always good to. I mean, see, the thing is, I would say it's always good to take some time off. But we're kind of like it could be the very end of TikTok, so it's like I don't even know if that's like the best thing to.
Dude, like I don't know, like the whole like TikTok thing. Like I'll have to share some of my views on that the more I figure them out. But it's just kind of like like making me like pretty like anti-government. It's like I don't know. It's definitely kind of diminished my view of the Democrat Party for sure. I mean, just because. Like turn on CNN, turn on MSNBC, listen to like any mainstream Democrat politician. It's like it's bad, man. It's like they're all saying that study shows that China is influencing pro-China views on the youth on TikTok. It just like screams like whatever we hear about like the North Korea limiting the internet access of their citizens or China not letting certain websites or movies be available. Like we look at with like a very extreme level of like prejudice and discomfort, right? And then like all of a sudden the US essentially does the same thing in 2024 that they did in the 70s with the Red Scare, like guising like these seemingly rights violations with the idea of a threat to national security. It's scary. I mean, the Red Scare, do your homework on McCarthyism and whatnot. They force people to give up their livelihoods and to get fired from their jobs and put on a list because they're just supposedly communist. And now it's, as if they're
that's fucking anti-free speech. And the people who perpetuate this narrative are conservatives who've historically advocated for free speech. Like, what the hell is this reason?
No, this is not just conservatives on this one, bro.
I'm not saying it's just conservatives. I'm saying someone who's historically perpetuated it.
Yeah, I blame this equally. Conservatives and Democrats, both sides, just as bad on this issue.
I think that's too. That's way too. That's not like the correct analysis. I think that's reducing the complexity of it. Like I think it's very clear that there's a distinction.
I mean, I was watching MSNBC this morning, which is like typically like the most left-leaning major news publication, and they had like a 25-minute segment about how there was a study that showed China was influencing the views of individuals. What did I just see in the chat?
I'm just saying conservatives do it to a greater extent. Like you can say they both do it, sure, I wouldn't dispute that. But like TikTok. I can acknowledge that there's a distinction in the level of extent. And when we say that like there's not a distinction, I feel like it's the same.
TikTok. I
think it's really reductive.
No, honestly, I don't think I agree with that bit on TikTok. Like for instance, there was so the ban was pretty much bipartisan. Only 17 people in Congress and the Senate voted against it, and there was a mix of both Democrats and conservatives. And then like secondarily, like I bet that they're pushing the same stories about how it's influencing the views of people in America from China on like Fox News and whatnot. But because Trump runs this MAGA uni-party, and like right now Trump stands against the ban, right? There's less outspoken voices from the right like trying to achieve any end with this talking point that the China is pushing propaganda through the app. And it's all just because Trump is a populist that wants the youth to like him. And I will say this about Trump. the only reason why he doesn't stand for the TikTok ban today is for like some like weird praise of wanting self-approval from the youth, because like for a long time the youth has not liked him or the Republican Party, and like it is so incredibly likely that Trump won't do anything about it, right? But I guess the overwhelming point here is right now I'd say it's both parties, and if anything, it's more difficult to make an argument that it's being perpetuated more by the right than the left than the argument that it's being perpetuated more by the left than the right.
So there's two separate things you're referencing. Are you referencing the TikTok ban, or are you referencing the Red Scare? Because
TikTok ban.
Okay. Well, I mean, I
in the
wouldn't
50s.
dispute.
That was conservative.
No, I'm saying the Red Scare of today, right? Like the people like demonizing the left, and the point of people demonizing them in the left in that type of way creates conditions in which people like want to ban TikTok or something like that. And I thought that's the point that you were trying to like further. So if it relating to the TikTok ban, I don't disagree that both the left and right are equally to blame when it comes to that. Right? I was specifically referencing like the Red Scare, and I was going to provide a distinction and say like obviously
the Red Scare is all of the right.
It's perpetuated predominantly by the right.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
I
originally.
was talking specifically about the TikTok ban.
Yeah, we were just talking about separate things.
Ty, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Why is that?
I would say there's pillars of what you're looking for in regards of who you choose to vote for. I would like to hear maybe what both of your pillars are.
Policy and character.
Yeah, I have the same setup.
Policy and character. Okay. And how does character go into, I guess...
Because character, right, can affect the state of the nation. So not only do we just generally want to see virtues reflected in our leaders that we'd like to see reflected in ourselves, right? I believe that is important for a good society and a good culture. But then just additionally, when we see negative virtues instilled in a leader, right, it's just more likely for those negative virtues to be accepted or normalized on a broader scale in the society in which they're leading. So it has like societal impacts identical to how policy would have societal impacts, just in what is stigmatized, what is normalized, etc.
What virtues would you say presented themselves through this most recent election wave from both parties?
From the right, I think we saw a lot of misogyny and grape culture. From the left, I think that we saw a lot of virtues of American patriotism and a care for humanity.
Okay, I would respectfully agree with that statement and disagree with the fact that from somebody historically who has voted left, this was an election where I felt like I leaned the other way, solely due to the fact that the character that I saw from, I'm not going to call it Kamala's party or the left, but I would say due to the fact that the nature of I guess this election wave, it didn't feel like either.
So why did you vote for Trump?
Why did I vote for Trump? Based on the fact that economically, we saw more of an impact during his 4 years than we saw from Biden's 4 years.
So his policy is going to be worse for the economy.
And can I have a couple details of why?
Sure. So, for instance, his economic policy, functions around a mode of trickle-down economics, which we know not to work. And Kamala Harris's economic policy function around a mode of, injecting tax cuts straight into the pockets of the low and the middle class to give the average American additional purchasing power. And now it's like a time where that's really important. We're actually really close to having the same amount of income inequality in America as France did during the French Revolution, which, by the way, is an incredibly scary thought. Additionally here, his economic policy was actually pretty regressive to the purchasing power of the average American, meaning that income inequalities were only more likely to grow because of his tariffs and how that would disproportionately impact those with less money the most.
And what was Kamala's proposal for economic status?
She had a $2.4 trillion tax bill that would have alleviated the tax burden for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class through things such as increasing, the child tax credit to reduce childhood poverty, alleviating the pains of medical bills on all Americans by limiting the amount that any American could pay for out of pocket for private pharmaceuticals to $2,000 a year. Then, of course, her $25,000 subsidy for first-time homebuyers buy newly developed properties to make houses cost less right now and in the long term by increasing the overall housing supply. There's a couple parts of it.
All right, much appreciated. I did vote for Kamala. I just wanted to hear from the rational point of view of why we should vote the way we do.
Oh, well,
Have a
thanks. No wonder you're asking such good questions.
Have a good day.
You as well. I don't even care. I'm not mad. It was good to be able to speak that. That's fine by me. Hannah, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you so much for the love, Hannah. Everybody, please do show some love to Hannah down below in the comment section. We're going to go to get our next guest up in the box right now, you guys. If you want to support me or Parker, Venmo's, Cash Apps, PayPal, all in the link tree in the bio, as well as right behind my head on the screen right here. Spam MAGA in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. You guys need a radio show. Yeah, I would, I'd love to do, a live stream on a platform where it actually sticks around after the fact. Like as soon as I end the stream here on TikTok, it's just kind of like it disappears into the ether. And I'd love that. I mean, that's actually so. I mean, I guess now is a good time to talk about it while we're getting our next guest up. So as soon as TikTok gets banned, I'm moving everything over to YouTube, and that's also why I said that I'm building out like a full studio. Is because like on YouTube, you obviously don't get the convenience of like edited in green screen, just super easy. Like you got to look professional. It has to look nice. That's how you do well in there. So I'm converting an entire bedroom in this new apartment into a really nice studio. I even got some special approvals from the landlord to, fuck with the walls a little bit, just because they're pretty like a strong Democrat and they actually know who I am and they really think it's cool, so they're absolutely fine with it. So, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so much fun, and that's actually gonna be a big project that I'm gonna be working on for, the next 10 days. But as soon as this platform comes down, YouTube is where I'll predominantly be. Of course, we're going to be moving over to all other social media platforms, more emphasis on Instagram, X. I want to check out RedNote as well. And yeah, that's kind of the direction that I think we're heading in. Spotify podcast? Yeah, I honestly think that I could just buy product of the type of content I create, do Spotify podcasts pretty easily. Because all that it would take is instead of having, like 10 to 30-minute discussions with people that are kind of like average everyday American that aren't that educated, just get someone else on there for a debate that does have more education, and it could be like a 2-hour discussion, and then boom, all of a sudden you have a full Spotify podcast episode. So I think that'd be pretty easy. But anyways, Raddy, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
You did? Awesome. And why's that?
I just feel like he's kind of like more pro-American than Kamala.
Okay.
Supports America as a general.
So no, he's not. He called for the termination of our Constitution and literally tried to rig the outcome of a federal election. He is not just not pro-American, but he's like an active traitor to our democracy.
What do you mean rig? Like rig the election?
Yes. He literally tried to rig 2020, and I mean that very
well. I feel like he won fair and square this time. Well, I mean, honestly, last election, I feel like he
did won
lost.
fair and square in 2024. I'm talking about
Right.
2020. He literally tried to change the vote in Congress to make him win, and he admitted to it. And he said, his justification was that it was stolen from him, so him trying to rig and change it back to himself was just ensuring the correct outcome.
Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like it's more fair to like talk about like today's like kind of what's happening now, and if you want fair and square now. I mean that argument would be.
But like
valid,
that's why he's anti-American, man. Like for instance, if Osama bin Laden was still alive today, like would you still call him a terrorist even though it happened forever ago, or would you be like, we should be focused on today, not what happened years back? Like obviously we could consider things that have already occurred to demonstrate virtues or lack thereof. And I feel like him calling for a termination of our Constitution and trying to rig the outcome of an election definitely demonstrates anti-American virtues. And I mean, like,
okay.
we could even test that. Let's test that theory. So instead of it being Trump that's done all these things, let's just assume that it's a migrant at a legal port of entry trying to come into our country that's done all these things. Migrant shows up to Border Patrol at a legal port of entry. He tells them he's a 34 count felon. He tells them he's raped an American woman. He tells them he's sexualized American little girls. He tells them he called for the termination of the American Constitution. And he tells them he tried to rig the outcome of an election. Should this individual even be let into the country because of how anti-American they are?
Okay, so why did he get to why is he like vote? Why did he get the chance to vote to be in the president again? If he cheated last time, like how was he allowed?
Yeah, because for the second,
like, is there truth to that? Like, is there actual evidence that
he admitted to
actually rigged it?
He admitted. Yep,
Okay.
he admitted to it.
But I guess that doesn't really matter since he won anyways. But I guess I still think he's pro-American. Like, he's keeping jobs inside of America.
Okay, so answer my question. Answer my question. So a migrant shows up to a legal port of entry at the southern border, 34 count felon, raped an American woman, sexualized American little girls, called for the termination of the American Constitution, and tried to rig the outcome of a presidential election in America.
Well, that person isn't American, Like, well, no.
Okay, so I just want to. So if Trump wasn't American, he'd be so anti-American that he shouldn't be let on U.S. soil. But because Trump's an American, he is so pro-American that he should be allowed to run the country. Do you understand how absurd?
I mean, I feel like Trump has done like good feats in the past. Like
what?
You're just talking about a random person showing up at the border.
Like, what is he done?
I mean, I just feel like the economy was really good under him.
Wait, but that doesn't mean that he did that. We also had one of the highest unemployment rates in the last 100 years. Doesn't mean that he did that either. Like, what policy did he influence to get passed, and what effect did that policy have on the economy?
I'm not sure about the exact policy, but I know for this time around, like, he's promising to keep jobs in America. He doesn't rely on other countries. He wants to expand the
jobs in
borders.
America. So the policy to do that, are you talking about his tariffs?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just kind of
tariffs are so anti-American. No. They fuck over our GDP, first of all.
So,
they fuck over members of the low and the middle class because tariffs cause inflation. And there's significantly better ways to increase the productive capacities of American companies. And because those significantly better ways exist, right? Tariffs, by virtue of that fact, become a very terrible, bad thing.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of disagree with that.
Okay, what did I say that you disagree with, and why?
Well, I just know for a fact they will like put more jobs, to America, so that would actually decrease the amount of unemployment.
Okay, so what was my argument? Are you going to listen to my argument? Can you repeat the argument I gave you?
Yeah, you're just talking about tariffs and blocking.
So what is a tariff?
Barriers. It's a tax on imports and exports.
Yes. And you think that so how are tariffs going to create more jobs in America?
Well, it's gonna just the consumers are it's gonna be priced out of the market, right? Like imports
exactly.
are gonna be priced
So in
higher,
other words, it's going to cause inflation.
Yeah, which is they're going to turn to American-made products. It's
But the reason they don't turn to American-made products right now is because American-made products are already more expensive than goods imported from other countries. So when you tariff the goods from other countries, all of a sudden those goods become exorbitantly more expensive, and then they towards the good that is marginally less expensive than the.
But if more people buy American products, there's going to just be more jobs in the end. It's more of a long-term,
Yes.
Well,
but see, my solution is to invest raw capital directly into American manufacturers to bump their productive capacities now, compared to this whole idea of imposing tariffs that would also cause inflation and the destruction of U.S. businesses that are reliant on exports. So you're right, tariffs do create more jobs and they do reindustrialize America, but because of the bad negative consequences that they yield, such as inflation and reduction of U.S. exports, it's not worth it when we have relevant alternatives that achieve that same end goal of more jobs in America.
What's irrelevant? Like you're talking about shit made from China or something, or from other countries?
Subsidizing U.S. producers to increase their productive capacities.
Right, but subsidizing kind of can lead to more debt. So I feel like the U.S. is already more in debt than it has
but that's
to be,
that's like the best kind of debt that we could ever wish for. If there is one good thing to spend money on through our government, it is to spend money on things that are going to make more money. Okay, right? And obviously, one of the best investments that our government has made in modern American history is subsidizing, say, U.S. chip producers through the Chips and Science Act under Biden and Harris, or like the Farm Bill under Donald Trump. And I'll absolutely attribute that to him. It's just unfortunate the only reason he did that is because he destroyed the farmers first. What the point is that it is absolutely a better investment than nearly anything fucking else that has been done in modern American history to invest in our manufacturers, because it yields a very real, tangible result.
Right. So I'm assuming that like Biden administration has done this as well.
Yeah,
like,
Biden, yeah, the
exact
the
theory.
infrastructure bill.
So
Yeah.
how come the debt has gone up like a lot, and inflation is a lot higher too?
Wait, so first of all,
the
inflation
average
has gone
American
down.
is kind of
How come the debt has gone up? Because our government spends an absorbent amount of money. But if you're curious,
Exactly.
Biden and Harris increase our debt less than Donald Trump. Trump spent $8.6 trillion. Biden and Harris only spent $4.6 trillion. If we excuse COVID-related expenditure, Biden and Harris still spent twice as less. Trump spent twice as much as Biden and Harris. Then about
Trump would have done better under COVID. So like if you just kind of swap those roles, like Trump's kind of narrative would have. Well, he wouldn't have shut down businesses, which
wait, the businesses shut down under his administration, you donut. All this shit about, he wouldn't have shut down businesses. It happened under his 4 years. Yes, the highest unemployment rate that we've had. One second. The highest rate of unemployment that we've had in our country since the Great Depression was under Trump at 14.8% in April of 2020. That was all under him, as it already is. The business shutdowns occurred under Trump. Unmute your mic, man.
Oh, can you hear me?
The business shutdowns occurred under Trump.
Yeah, like because he's only been in office for 4 months during COVID, but Biden has kept them shut down for a lot longer.
No,
Yeah,
we've had.
How long did Biden keep them shut down for?
By the time Biden walked into office, most businesses were already opened back up, and our unemployment rate was 6%. Then in the next 12 months, we were able to hit two 54-year record low levels of unemployment at 5.3 and 5.4%. So obviously, you have no clue about what you're talking about.
Okay, so then how come? So you think Donald Trump would have kept the debt up or kept it down? Because I feel like he would have made the debt a lot better.
No, we know that
end
that's
of
not the
COVID.
case. His economic policy for the next 10 years, once he's in office and implements it, is going to cost over $8 trillion, and he's announced no plan for how he's going to pay for it. Meanwhile, Kamala Harris, her economic policy was going to cost $3 trillion, and we knew where every penny of that was going to come from.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't know much about the COVID situation, but I want to get your stance on kind of censorship under the Biden administration.
Base, censor more people. Censor you. Yep. I'm just
What?
kidding. What? I'm just joking. What do you want my thoughts on?
Censor. No, because you know how Mark Zuckerberg came out and say how Biden, kind of pressured him to censor a bunch of things.
Check this. Do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
What?
Do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
I don't know what that is.
E. Jean Carroll, the woman that accused Donald Trump of raping her, then proved it in court. Do you believe her?
Well, if there was enough evidence, then yeah.
Okay, well, there was enough evidence to convince a jury of 9 in a civil court. So is Trump a rapist? Do you believe that?
I feel like if he was a rapist, he would have been in jail. To be honest.
Okay, so you don't believe it. You don't believe it.
And
Got it. So if you don't believe,
because he would have already been in jail.
This. So check this. If you don't believe E. Jean Carroll, why should I believe Mark Zuckerberg?
Well, I mean, I feel like he just doesn't have a reason to lie,
Oh wait, so then E. Jean Carroll didn't have a reason to tell a lie because both of those both the claims of censorship and the claims of rape, right? To somewhat
there's so many women that accuse men of rape, but none of them actually are true. So
okay, well, first of all, we're going to touch on all this misogynistic shit in a bit. Like that statement was fucking insane. You're disgusting. You're gross.
Wait, what did you just say? What the fuck?
That a lot of women accuse men of rape, but they're never telling the truth.
Not that they're never. I'm just saying there needs to be a lot more evidence,
Yeah, but dude, literally,
well, you did say never.
Let me make this point because you're saying that Mark Zuckerberg was telling the truth, even though you have no evidence of Mark Zuckerberg's claims. But now you're like, E. Jean Carroll probably lied, even though there was enough evidence to convince a court of 9 jurors. Like, do you understand the hypocritical double standard that you're applying to Mark Zuckerberg and E. Jean Carroll here? Mark Zuckerberg has no evidence. You believe him full-heartedly. E. Jean Carroll has enough evidence to convince a court. You disregard her claims as a
Literally,
lie.
though.
So explain to me why you
So
do. Explain to me the difference.
Are you saying
in
he's lying? Mark Zuckerberg's lying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, why
Are you saying Eugene Carroll's lying?
I have a significantly more reason to say that Zuckerberg is a liar compared to the reason that you have to say that Carroll's a liar. Carroll had evidence, enough evidence to convince the courts. Zuckerberg had none.
Censorship is a real thing, though. Like,
No, I think he lied about it all. He
on.
lied about it all. Every single word that came out of his mouth was a lie. Give me a rebuttal.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I just heard a statement, and I just assumed it was true because censorship.
Oh,
is true.
so you just assume what the man
you were
says
just
is being
taught.
true with no evidence, but then you reject what the woman says is being true with evidence.
It's classic misogyny. Literally, this is totally misogyny.
What was the evidence, though?
You
But what was
literally
the
you
evidence,
believe the
actually?
man,
'Cause
but you don't
I
believe
haven't
the
followed
woman.
up on the case, though. I haven't followed up on that.
Wait,
the
but do you
Trump
believe
case, so-
Zuckerberg?
Yeah, you haven't followed up on
Oh.
Zuckerberg. Give us the evidence for Zuckerberg's claims, because obviously you're saying
And the statement came out the 2 days ago. He went
This is
on
a
the
great
Joe Rogan
way of
podcast
framing
and
this,
said it.
Oh, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's a great way of framing
The
it.
statement came out like
Absolutely
2
shows
days ago from Mark. So.
Oh, so you admit that you haven't followed up about any evidence for Mark's claims, but you
Well, he
believe
said
them
it
to be
2
true.
days ago. What info is there? Like, I just know censorship is a real thing, and he's.
Oh, wow! So you
as the
admit that there's
founder.
no evidence for his claims.
Wait, sexual assault is a real thing.
Well, I know that is true. Yeah. It's
So
also
then why
true,
don't you believe
but
Eugene
it was-
Carroll?
I am capable of believing her, but like, I don't know the details of the.
Wait, but you don't know the details of the Zuckerberg thing either.
But that's those things have nothing to do with each other. Like you can't.
But it does when it
You believe the man, but you don't believe the woman.
The conceptual relation here is the standard of evidence that you're willing to accept to believe.
Bro, it has
the woman's
nothing to
claim.
do with gender, holy.
But it has to do with the
Then what is it
standard of
based on?
evidence that
Then
you
what
use
is it
to
based
justify
on?
propositions as true or false.
It's not based off gender. I never said that.
Then what is it based on?
Political associations. The narrative.
Political associations.
You believe things with no evidence if they support the narrative you believe in. You don't believe things with all the evidence in the world if they don't support the narrative you believe in. Is that what you're telling us?
Okay, honestly, like, if Trump could be like a, I guess, rapist, right? But the fact that he is, elected, and we kind of have to deal with that. But I feel like, pros outweigh the cons, and unfortunately, Trump is better, even though he's a rapist.
Wait,
unfortunately.
I just have a
truth.
question. So why the fuck is Trump raping a woman better than a person on the Biden-Harris administration telling Zuckerberg to not let harmful misinformation disseminate about COVID?
Okay, it's
like seriously, how? Like, if anything, this is crazy. I completely and full-heartedly support the Biden-Harris administration telling them to take down misinfo about COVID. Do you know, like,
I have no issue with that either.
Like, and here's why.
Y'all snowflakes can cry about them telling them to do it. Like, what?
3.3 billion people use Facebook every single day, or sorry, a Meta product in general, every single day. Now imagine the potential millions and millions and millions of humans that would have gotten the vaccine for COVID if they had not seen misinformation on Facebook where people were literally saying it would kill you, right? Like seriously, like I'd say taking down that harmful misinfo, right, saved like hundreds of thousands of lives in the grand scheme of things. And then even further on top of that, like I also only support it because they weren't like threatening Meta at all. They were saying this is our recommendation. If the Biden-Harris administration signed an executive order into law forcing them to do it, or if Congress passed legislation forcing them to do it, it would be an entirely different story. Yo, Parker, what's up?
Sorry, my mic is muted. Christian with the $556 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Christian in the chat right now? Holy shit. They said pretend the TikTok universe theme is playing. They wanted 100% to go to me, yo. Can we get some W's for Christian in the chat? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Christian. Holy fucking shit. That is crazy. W's for Christian in the chat right now. Thank you so much for the $556. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much, Christian. Holy shit. That is actually crazy. I saw that and I was like, whoa, dude, was that like it obviously was not a joke because I read, or not a joke, I meant like an accident because I read the TikTok universe thing. But yeah, Christian, W for fucking Christian in the chat right now. Thank you so much, Christian. That is crazy. I want to see at least at least 1,500 Christians in the chat right now.
W's for Christian.
So to your point about the censorship stuff, so you're saying it was good that they censored, stuff on like Facebook and stuff, so they could promote
it was good.
COVID shot.
It was good that
vaccines?
it was good that the Biden-Harris administration recommended that for Meta to do. Yeah.
Well, that's from a point of view that you think the COVID vaccines were actually like good and beneficial when they were proven not to be. Like they were ineffective against COVID.
When you're saying that the COVID vaccines are proven to not be effective, what do you mean by that?
Like I just read somewhere a while back that Pfizer came out from Pfizer themselves. Yeah, that they were just proven not to actually be effective against, which I believe
we have 32
pages
pages of medical resources, crowd studies that demonstrate that it absolutely is the case that they are effective. So, would you be able to give me a single study that demonstrate that the COVID?
I don't know a study. I know I read the article a while back.
You probably fucking read it on Meta, right? After they stopped taking the recommendations of the Biden-Harris administration. Now imagine if you got COVID and died because you engaged in the willful dissemination of misinformation about COVID that you believed brainlessly. Like you're a real example of why it's so important to do that.
Carlos, thank you for the $10. Chantel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Because I just believe stuff that I read or something.
Also, Christian, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate it.
In Harmony, yes, YouTube does have live. We will be live there if something happens at TikTok.
I appreciate it. W's to Christian for the $10. Thank you so much for the $10, Christian.
W Christian. Seriously, I want to see it. I want to see 1,000 W's for Christian right now.
Yeah, 1,000 W's to Christian. Oh man, we're gonna go to get that next guest up in here. You ran.
Alrighty, everyone, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Hello, guys.
Tyler, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't think I've heard anything yet. There's supposed to be something about the Supreme Court. Is that today or is that supposed to be on Wednesday? I can't remember.
So they didn't give a day when they'd give their determination.
Oh, it was the 15th. It was the 15th. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it is the 15th.
15th.
Wednesday. Like they said that there's going to be something. There's like some they decide case sort of day sort of thing.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was.
Terrell, thank you for the $3 on Venmo.
The other one.
Yeah. By the way, if you want to support either myself or Parker, we got our Venmos and PayPals in the bio, y'all.
Appreciate everyone. Yeah. Again, W for Christian in the chat. Thank you so much.
Hey, Hannah, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you so much for the love, Hannah. That is so incredibly kind of you. Everybody, please show some love to Hannah down below in that comment section. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Hannah.
Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 4 million likes. We have 7,000 people in here. Fill the bar up a few times. Let's get to 4 million likes. Real easy. Like, dude, this live has felt great.
Yeah.
It's felt amazing.
Yo, what's up? You vote for Trump?
I did, yeah.
Okay, why is that?
Mostly distrust in the government and wanting less government involvement.
Okay, so you want less government involvement? Okay, so how do you want less government involvement in the border?
No.
You want more government involvement, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, in certain scenarios.
Yeah. More government, right? So you're big government?
No, I'm less government.
Wait, you just advocated for more government.
Yeah, at the border where there's millions of illegal.
And also like more government in restricting women's access to abortion?
No, I would not want abortion restricted. I think it should be a state issue.
That means it should be restricted in some states, whereas prior it was protected federally, prior to viability.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily. I mean, if you made me pick, I would say I'm pro-life, just because I.
There we go. So big government when enforcing the border, big government when enforcing women to have restricted access to abortion.
No, that's not, I mean, I just told you I don't really care about the abortion.
More government taxing other importing businesses from buying goods from other countries around the world. In the United States, importing businesses that are in the United States, by the way.
Yo, Christian.
What you're saying?
Thank you for another $10.
I think we should
PayPal. I appreciate
keep
you for
jobs
the
in
love,
America.
Christian.
I don't think we should.
Jack, do you like RFK?
Huh?
Do you like RFK?
I don't know much about him, but I think
Do you want him to like
America
regulate?
healthier is generally a good thing.
So we should like regulate the food that people eat, right? So big government to regulate food.
No, people should just be informed on what they're eating.
That's already what happens.
Not really.
So tell me what process you're going to change, or you want changed.
I think education on health is generally a good thing.
Okay, so like, what do you want changed? You just want that in the school system, a health
Sure.
class.
Yeah, and I think a lot of companies are not as honest about what's in their product.
Okay, so use the government to enforce that they're more honest. And to regulate them.
Yo, Ashani. I just wanted to let you know, Ashani, that you sent your donation to a fake Dean Venmo. I'd probably contact your bank. I feel so bad for you.
Everyone, by the way, just letting everyone know, people do make fake accounts. Make sure to go through the link tree in our bio. Don't just assume it's like Parker get a job or it's Dean whatever. Just literally make sure to go to the link tree in the bio, everyone. I'm always scared of that, and I feel so terrible because like some people like literally fake create ones. That could be the reason why I don't read off your message, by the way. I'm not like trying to...
One second. I just want to say that I feel really bad for Shawnee. So last time when like Christian had like donated you something, then Ashani like sent another one, and she said in her message like, I want to one up Christian, and it looks like she just did the same thing. And she said in the chat to check Venmo, and I made that automatic association. I didn't see anything pop up from her, so I scrolled through my feed and I found her account, and then I just went to like all of her Venmos because she has them all public. And I'm looking at one. Right
I
now
feel so bad,
from 2
and
minutes
I don't know how we can fix that.
Well, the way to do it is
Linktree.
No. The way for Ashani to fix it is to
Contact the bank.
Contact your bank, or try to contact Venmo. I feel so bad for you. Please, if there's anything that like, you should, in a comment in a Venmo that you've already sent, like we have like 7,000 people in here. Let's see. You should comment how much you sent me. Because I'm guessing it was a bit, like on another Venmo that you've already sent, or send like a new Venmo worth like 5 cents, with the amounts. And I'm thinking here, if you can't get that money back because most banks can't refund that, we could, like with half the people in here, we could probably crowdfund that for like 50 cents a person and get you your money back. It'd be like such a little burden on like half the people in here, literally 50 cents. And you get your money back, because I just know how like that much that fucking sucks. So let me know, Ashani, because I seriously do feel like really bad. Just let me know.
Anyways. That's definitely really, like, people are so annoying that they can just create fake ones. Do they have like a verification process? They need like a better verification process, like to clarify who's who.
Yeah, I'll figure that out. I don't know. There's just like so much power in numbers. Like there's 7.4 thousand people. It's literally like 2 pennies a person, and like depending on what it is. But we'll look into that. Anyways, go ahead.
W's for them, by the way. W's for Shawnee, though, by the way. That's like actually wild. That's actually wild. Trying to one up Christian, that was wild. That's wild. Emily, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. They said get them their money back.
Okay. I'm just sitting here listening to y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, 1 second. I want to try to figure out what the chat's saying. Chat, you guys understand that the money didn't go to me. It went to a fake Venmo. So for everyone saying that to pay her back in the chat, like the money didn't go for me. Like that was like the whole point of it. Like I can't pay her back because it didn't go to my account. That was like the whole reason why I brought it up. So I don't know what chat's saying.
All right, go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, I mean, really, when I say distrust in the government, I just like don't know why the media pretty much lies about everything. I know that's on both sides, but I think like the major news networks that are very biased can pretty much say whatever they want and people will believe it. And Kamala Harris was just horrible. So yeah, I voted Trump.
Okay, so like, can you name like a policy you like of his?
I mean, y'all are really good debaters. I honestly I can't like go back and forth on policy and do that. I think Trump did really good in his first term, or like it just felt that way. Compared, I know I know COVID had a lot to do with this last administration being bad, but like there was a clear difference in how the country felt.
Okay, so I'm asking you like what you like about Trump. I don't think the country.
I mean, I think he's a good leader for one, and I think
what indicates about him specifically that he's a good leader.
I just like everything I say. I just know exactly what y'all are gonna say. I think he's confident, and I think he's a good speaker, and I think he makes people care about America.
Okay, so you say,
and I think he's genuinely trying to make things better.
What is different? What is different? Like you feel like these types of things. What about his character? What does he do? You say he cares so much. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about walking into changing rooms of teenage girls in Miss Teen USA changing, right, to inspect them because he quote unquote owns the place.
Okay, these are things like.
He said, "Are those things like treating women and treat?" Oh, you're just gonna say because they were a long time ago?
Well, I mean, things were different back then. Like, not everyone.
Things were different back then. Back then, apparently, to Jack, it was okay to like go and inspect changing teenagers as a like a 40, 50-year-old man. That's insane.
Then also, real quick, Ashani, I sent a comment on. I sent a comment to you. Just if you want to respond to that with your IG, you should just message me. I bet I could get a hold of someone at Venmo. Because I want to try to help you actually get that money back first. And I want to help you try to get a hold of someone like specifically at Venmo that could help. And then also kind of like run through some other options for you. Because I just like I've already called Venmo like a bunch and tried to get a hold of literally anybody to get like these fake accounts deleted. And like it like actually just pisses me off so much. Like it's just so unjustified. So please, I want to get you your money back. Text me on Instagram and we'll figure something out. God.
I don't even know what I was saying.
Okay, all right, you okay?
Yeah. What were you just saying?
Yeah, I'm just asking like why do you think that he is gonna treat America so great? Sounds like half of America's population he seemingly.
I just think I think he doesn't care as much about what the donors are. I think he's just not listening to like donors as much as Kamala Harris and
Kamala. He's not listening to donors as much. Well, didn't he like change his position on TikTok because of donors?
I thought he said he liked.
He went up to he went up to fossil fuel companies and said, "I'll give you guys tax cuts if you guys give me $1 billion for my campaign." $110 billion in tax cuts for $1 billion for his campaign. That's what he did. So what are you talking about?
Okay. Oh, I haven't heard about that.
He was going up to corporations and telling them, "I will support particular policy if you give me money." like that's actually like literally doing that. And Elon gave him a bunch of money, spent money on influence for X, and now he's a part of the administration, an unelected bureaucrat. Richest man in the world. and
Okay.
Trump changed his position on H-1B visas and undercut his base for that. You know, I think it's okay. I'm totally fine with H-1B visas, but like that sounds like an FU to his own base. If I was a Republican, I'd probably be mad at that one.
What, he's against it?
Yeah, you should be mad at that, right? You voted for that, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so then why aren't you mad at him?
I mean, I don't have to agree with every single thing that Trump does.
You should be mad at him, though.
I'm seeing like the
I
like the
mean-
strangest like comments ever right now. I'm like, one second. I just need like 20 seconds here to address this. Then I'm just seeing like the strangest comments ever. So like, first of all, like the only reason why I even knew that Ashani had sent money to like a fake account was because I saw her name in the chat. I scroll back up because I'm like, uh-oh, like what if this happened? Then I did like independent investigation on my own to validate that, you know, that it actually occurred on my laptop because I cared and I didn't want, you know, some random person to get scammed and like now like I'm trying to get a hold of them over Instagram to work with them to help her get her money back because I'm thinking I might be able to use some of my any of my influence to get a hold of someone at Venmo, like maybe one of my connections knows someone there, and like some of y'all are like acting up in the chat. Like I'm trying to help, guys. I'm not trying to be like an asshole or anything. I'm trying to help. But welcome up, Mick. Did you vote for Trump?
Hi. Sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Did you vote Trump?
No. I just want to let Dean know that your YouTube link doesn't work in your bio.
In the link tree? Oh no.
Appreciate the information. Though.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
the YouTube link where?
I should have not cut him off. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's okay. I'll
I would think it's your YouTube link in your link tree.
In the link tree, yeah.
I would assume that, right? What other link would they be referencing? Do you got other links, bro?
I feel like most likely it's going to be the one in the link tree.
All right, let's get.
And I really want that one to work. Oh, it is. Yes, don't click on the YouTube icon. You have to click on like the actual button. Great catch. Thank you. Yes, it is broken on the icon. Great catch.
That is a good catch. I'm gonna check mine.
Well, no, it's just because I changed my YouTube name.
Oh. I should probably put my YouTube above. Yeah, I need to put my YouTube higher up on the list.
Okay. Yo, Ashani, thanks for the $1. Says getting that refunded now though. Okay. Well, Ashani, seriously, I sent you a message on Venmo. If you could hear my voice, please feel free to reach out over Instagram. I want to do everything in my power to help you get that refunded. So please, if you can't get it refunded, just let me know. I will help you get your money back. At the end of the day, you are not going to be out money. Whatever the case is, however it happens, we'll figure it out. You will not be out money. like, God, when I was young, I got scammed for $100 and it made me feel like the worst person alive for like a year. So it's like, I'm very empathetic to the situation. So you will not be out your money. Just feel confident in that. Anyways, we're going to go to get our next guest up in here literally right now, y'all. Everybody just do give us a minute. Yeah, some people in the chat are just being weird. I'm just going to figure it out one-on-one with her in private.
Yeah, just do it one-on-one.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone just give us a minute to get our next guest up in here, y'all. Also, yo, Samantha! Holy crap, Samantha! Samantha, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo for the studio setup. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I want to see at least 500 W's to Samantha down below in the comment section. Thank you so much, Samantha. As well as Taisha, thank you so much for the $5 and Landon with the $2. Everybody just give us a minute, y'all. Also, Smiley, what's up? Did you vote for Trump? Did you vote for
I'm
Trump?
back.
You
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I'm 19.
You're 19, awesome. So,
19.
So why did you vote for Trump?
Mostly because he wants to re-implement the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I also support like the border being more secure and also more oil production, I'd say. And also, I didn't agree with some of Kamala Harris's policies, like she wanted to raise the corporate tax rate to 28%. She supports AB after 20 weeks. And she also, I don't know if she was for deportation, like she didn't mention wanting to
Wait, why do you think that she supports
deportation
AB after 20 weeks?
operations. Because as a senator, like she said that she refused to sign a bill that would ban AB after 20 weeks.
So right now, for a policy, she supported the reinstitution of the same protections offered under Roe v. Wade, which of course only covers federal protections up until about 20 weeks, and then after that point, it leaves it up to the states. Also, do you think that refusing to sign a ban means that you support it? Donald Trump has refused to sign a ban for any, has refused to sign a federal ban for abortion at any point. Does that mean that Trump supports abortion at every point?
I don't think so.
Wait, then refusing to sign a ban does not mean you support it.
I mean, like, I would say, like, it depends on the certain week, I would say.
Wait, no, but he's not. So you're saying that Kamala Harris refused to sign a ban at any point in federal law? Well, Donald Trump refused to sign a ban at any point, and she only.
I'm getting
refused to sign a
messages
ban
that we've
after
talked to
20
this person a million times.
Oh, well, didn't he, like, leave it up to the states so that they could decide, so he didn't, like, try to set it for, like, over 20 weeks?
Yeah, but that's what Kamala
Like, the
Harris
states are
wanted to do
deciding.
with abortions after 20 weeks as well.
Okay.
Anyways.
So I guess it mostly depends on what.
Yeah, we've already talked to you, so we're going to move on to the next guest. Everybody just give us a moment to get our next guest up of the box.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on, man? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 30.
Perfect. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I like to vote for Trump, yes. But the thing is, the government...
Bro,
they
why are fucking people saying that, like, I scammed someone? That's so weird.
I got another message. Gwen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They said that there is another Parker COL on Venmo. I sent him $75. I see why I never got a shout out. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gwen. By the way, everyone, again, literally the best place to go, just go to the link tree in the bio. Make sure you do that so you don't get scammed. Because just like people on TikTok, or not on TikTok, on Venmo and, you know, Cash App, they create those accounts so that they can just like get money from people.
Yeah, literally. Christian, I appreciate you for another $10 on PayPal. Bloomberg says China
That's so
discussing
bad.
must may acquire TikTok. Ugh, jeez. I mean, well, at least TikTok would still be around. That's rough though. Maid Lana, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Crudes, thank you for the $1, and Kaylee, thank you for the $3. Appreciate you so much. As well as McKenna, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo, saying I've learned so much from you. Thank you for everything that you do. I appreciate that, McKenna.
Yeah, everyone, do make sure to go through the link tree in the bio. That's the best place. The top 3 links are the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App.
Yep.
And it sends it directly there. All right, everyone. Do just give it a second. Do you tap that screen? Let's run it to 4 million likes. We're almost there, everyone. All right, let's get this next person up here. All right, all right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
All right, so like my voting strategy is like the same as my betting strategy on roulette, and I just like to go for the winner, you know?
I mean, just to make it
Okay,
clear.
let's go on to the next individual. Go ahead.
Just to make it clear to all the deviant individuals in the chat, because apparently it's still a popping topic for a lot of y'all.
Hello. Yes.
I'm gonna help Ashani to get her money back, just to get it refunded. Either her bank or Venmo will do it. Especially
People,
because it's
they're doing that
processing
to rage
after.
bait, yeah. They're doing that to
Oh,
rage
okay.
bait.
You guys fell off. Trump wins.
I see.
Wait,
how?
So
Wait,
fell off?
no. What do you mean I fell off?
7.5 thousand people in the live. What are you talking about? There's 3.5 million likes. Dude, what is this guy talking? If falling off is 7.5 thousand concurrent viewers, I am happy. Jesus Christ, I take that as a compliment. I take that. I actually do, dude. I take that as a compliment, bro. He thinks I'm so far above 7,500 people in the live. That's insane.
Dude.
That's actually crazy. I take that as a compliment. All right, let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm my mid 50s.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, but I just kind of wanted to say something. I kind of been in the chat, so I'm just wondering how bad Dean feels, because if you send the money back, Dean, you're gonna get it back eventually. So you should send her back her money. I don't know how much she.
1 second, Juven. Can I just point out, you don't know this because, I don't think that, everyone in the world deserves to know every single thing that I do. I'm currently texting and talking to Ashani as we speak.
Dude,
Literally, my fingers are on my keyboard and I'm looking down because I am privately talking to Ashani. Why the fuck do you think you deserve any input on this whatsoever?
Well, you said you feel bad. Imagine how she feels. Give her a little bit of peace and a little bit of ease her mind a little bit.
Oh my God! Wait, I feel bad because of how she feels, or
how
I think she would feel, of how I would feel if I was in her shoes. Why does your opinion? What is your
well?
voice
You know who else did the same thing? You know who else did the same thing to the hurricane victims? I
also just want to make it incredibly clear. The reason. Oh my God, I'm talking to her right now. You actually being up here is actively impeding upon my ability to talk to Ashani to help her get the situation resolved. What are we doing?
I think you shouldn't pay this person's just a rage baiter. Why are you rage baiting, dude? Do you want to talk about the topic?
You could get this done in 1 minute and send her money back, and then eventually, if she wants to send it back to you,
hey, dude.
It's not just
respectfully, dude. Just talk about the topic.
Wait, why would I not first try to figure out if I could
makes
get
no sense.
Ashani her money back straight from Venmo or her bank?
Typically I would think that would be able to happen if both sides are working to do that.
Yeah, then first of all, I don't want the random fucking person on Venmo to have that money. So if the transaction can be reversed, not only will Ashani get her money back, but this random scammer won't get money. And then second of all, it'll also then I won't have to give Ashani my own money. So obviously, that is going to be explored as the first potentiality. And if you know anything about digital transactions, the likelihood is high for two reasons. The first reason why the likelihood is high is because, well, the payment literally just went through, so it's still going to be pending from her bank. So it's possible that the bank can reject the pending payment before it even exits. And then B, on the other side of things, with all digital transactions, we have very strict law that states that if it is an unauthorized transaction, it can be overturned. So even if you send someone money as friends and family on PayPal, you could get your money back by literally just lying and calling it an unauthorized transaction, which, by the way, is something that no one should do. But in this case, this actually was an unauthorized transaction to a fraudulent Dean that's not a real Dean. So I'm just curious, why are you acting like this?
Well, okay. Well, let me ask this. So if she doesn't get her money back, then what are you going to do?
Why do I have to tell you? I'm not going to tell you. It's none of your business.
I think you made it pretty clear what you're going to do. So
what?
I don't know.
She's getting her money back. She will get her money back, but I owe you no explanation.
You literally asked everybody to pay 5 cents per person to get her money back.
I didn't ask anybody to do that. I was saying, is this a decent idea? We weren't even in the stages of deploying it at all. Did I ever direct anybody to send any amount of money to my Venmo or my PayPal at all? Absolutely not. I was like, that this is an idea. Of course, I'm holding the same sentiment now as I did prior.
Calm down.
Why do you follow children?
You're getting unhinged, man.
Maybe it's you see a stick in someone else's eye. Look at the thorn in your own. Why are you fucking following kids?
Who's following kids? I'm not following kids. What kids am I following? Point it out.
Sure, of course. Let's go look.
Anybody under 18?
We wouldn't point out any children because it is the case that they're children. We don't want to bring attention to it.
Children? You guys are children. Dean, you're a child. Your brain's not even fully developed yet.
That doesn't
you're
mean we're
20
children.
years old, dude. You got 8 years before your brain.
Wait. To clarify, you think 20? So you think 20-year-olds are children? Okay. Donald Trump said he wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
I was 20 years old once.
Listen. Donald Trump said he wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, and you voted for him.
20-year-olds are children, dude.
Do you think that Donald Trump? Do you think that Donald Trump wanted to date Do you think that Donald Trump wanted to date a child? He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
Wait. Also, after you answer that question, I have another one for you.
Yeah, just answer this one.
Let's hear it.
No. You want to run away from that question? I'm asking
Why are you
you.
deflecting? Why are you pivoting?
I'm not.
Why
pivoting.
are you pivoting?
How did I pivot?
We were talking about this woman or young lady getting her money back.
No,
and here you guys
we were
always
not.
pivot.
We stopped
Yes,
talking
you
about
do.
that. We stopped talking about that. We were talking about something else. Now I asked you this question. And you won't answer the question.
What's the question again?
Do you forget?
No, I think I know. What you
AJ,
said.
thank you so much for the $28.99. Thank you so much, AJ.
So in 10
I really
years, how
appreciate
old would
that. Thank you
in
so
10
much. I
years, how
really
old would
appreciate
that
it.
10-year-old
W's for
girl be?
AJ. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so
Sparky.
much, AJ. I really appreciate that.
Sparky, I'm talking to you.
That's AJAY. Everyone, AJAY. Go ahead. What's up, man?
In 10 years, how old would that?
Oh, yo,
10-year-old
Sid! Thank you so much.
Wait,
for the
20 years old,
$50.
and you said 20 years old was a child.
Thank you so much for the $50 on
Pretty
Venmo,
much,
Sid.
yeah.
I really appreciate you for the
You're not
love.
fully developed. You're not
Wait,
fully
so Donald
developed
Trump
as
wanted
a
to date
human
a
being.
child. So Donald Trump wanted to date a child.
You're not fully developed at 20 years old. No
So then
matter
are you
what
saying
say.
that Donald Trump
No,
wanted
I'm
to
just
date a
saying,
child and then you
why
voted
would
for him?
anybody listen to you young kids?
Can you answer the
when
question?
you guys-
Why
when
would
you guys
Donald
haven't
Trump
even-
want to date one of those young kids? Why?
I
You
would-
just said
I
we're young
wouldn't date a
kids.
20-year-old. I have a
20-year-olds
I
under
have a daughter
your
that's
view are
older than
young
both you
children.
clowns.
Hey,
I have a daughter
20-year-olds.
that's older
Listen,
than both you clowns. Come on.
listen. Again, you said that 20-year-olds, right, are young kids, but you said Donald Trump wanting to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is acceptable. He said you said under his
Also,
under your view he wanted to
Is
date a young kid.
20-year-old an adult?
No, they're a child to you. They're a child
You
to
just said
you.
that they're a child.
Is a 20-year-old considered?
No,
an
they're
adult?
not an
Yes.
adult to you. They're a child.
Not to you. You said that they were children.
They're not the answer to your question is no.
In the United States, no. You, you guys are.
Now, you
clowns,
see how
man.
you're the clown. You literally just called us children.
I
We're
unhinged
literally
you guys.
Hey,
Dean's
I
20.
unhinged you guys.
Hey, then also,
What are you
I
talking
just
about?
wanted to extend you an invitation. Listen, man, I appreciate you for your very obviously good faith concerns about Ashani. You just seem
I
like,
actually was.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, I know.
No,
Like
you
you just seem
I
like a
don't
very
believe that.
well. Just you seem like a good actor that genuinely cares a lot. And you cared so much that
No,
you wanted
hey,
to come
no,
up
he
here.
doesn't. Have
no,
you seen
no,
his
just wait, just wait, Parker. Just please wait for me. Just give me a second here. That you genuinely care a lot, and you had valid concerns, and you came up here and you addressed them. So I think that's very kind of you. And I'd actually like to give you her Venmo so you could help her out because you care so much. Is that something you'd be willing to do?
That's so Biden of you. Biden did
No,
the same thing to the hurricane
I
victims.
specifically
he asked
wanna
all
give it
Americans
to
help
you.
pay for the flood victims instead of them giving money for the
No,
flood
Wait,
victims.
they gave
you.
the max they could because Republicans put a cap on it.
Wait. So, Julie, can you give me an answer? Will you help her out because you obviously care so much in good faith?
Why would it's you're live, right? You're doing a live. Why? What's the reason why she sent money? Because you're doing it live.
You care
If you
so
were not
much
doing it live.
about.
She
Also,
would not have sent any money.
I just got a PayPal. Their pronouns are they them. So they just corrected that for me. Their pronouns are they them. Please do not refer to them as a she.
This
Go
one's
ahead.
talking about Dean.
Oh my
He
god.
said, so I cooked Harry Sissy last night on a few issues, and then he kicked me. And today he went live with Dean, but he kicked me within 15 seconds. They
Yeah.
don't want to hear the truth.
because-
Sad
no,
how they
because the
convince
word
these
goes around-
under
the word
how-
goes around
sad how
between
they
you
sad how they convince these undeveloped American minds from collectony all of them from all of
Talk
them
to certain people that actually have
collectony.
something to
What the
say
fuck is
for it. That's why
collectony?
you kicked them.
What
That's
the
why
hell
you
is
kicked-
collectony? Can you tell me what collectony is?
Also, I just want to thank a couple people. Everybody, please show some love to Sid in the chat for the $50 donation on Venmo. That is so incredibly kind of you. As well as Hannah, thank you for the $30 on Venmo to spoil the girlfriend, Hannah. I really appreciate you for the love, Hannah and Sid. As well as Julie, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Oh my gosh, on Venmo. And I read your message there, right? And don't worry, that will happen, Julie. I really appreciate that. Is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Julie, Hannah, Sid. You guys are so incredible. Thank you guys so much for the love. Very, 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 very kind folks. Guys, thank you. Thank you so very much. As well as Christine. Thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo that says you're smarter than most older individuals. This man is disgusting, 31, and I've learned more about politics from you than any traditional news source. Well, that's very kind of you, Christine. Thank you. So,
what is collectony?
What is what?
Collectiny.
Just a big dog can't spell.
No, it's probably a spell check thing on your keyboard thing that every phone does.
Spell check.
I don't know.
That is not spell check. Would not give you that word.
Okay, corrective spelling that your keyboard does when.
Nope, that's not a corrective spelling, brother.
Yes, it is. Come on. I have no idea what collectiny is. I'd have to look at what I wrote or whatever. But
yeah, you said undeveloped American minds and collectiny from all of them.
Also, is that picture? Is your profile picture? Is that you?
You said that we're convincing undeveloped American minds. Really?
Yeah,
You're calling all the people in the chat undeveloped American minds. You know that you're one of the people that was in the chat. So you're calling yourself an undeveloped mind, you fucking idiot.
At what age? At what age is your brain fully developed?
Well, typically
Parker.
speaking, you would say it's 25 years old, right? But my brain being not fully, my brain not being fully developed, right, is still has significantly more working brain cells than the 3 working brain cells in your brain.
Yeah, I doubt that. Anyway, pay the girl her money, and you'll get it back eventually, Dean. That's all I came on to say.
He's disingenuous. He's disingenuous. You don't care. You're not going to engage with reality. I just asked you the question: did Donald Trump want to date a child? You said 20-year-olds are children. You said Dean is a child, right? But you're not saying that the 10-year-old girl that Donald Trump wanted to date in 10 years was a child. So tell me why that whenever it is the case that you sexualize them, that at 20 years old they're not children, but because we're 20 years old and we say something that you disagree with, you call us children to demean us.
Also, if you're gonna come up here,
address it.
If you're gonna come up here and rage bait, right, saying that you care so much about this individual, don't fucking misgender them. I've already corrected you on this, and here you are misgendering them, acting as if you care so much. Now answer Parker. You said that 20-year-olds are children. Donald Trump said he wants to date 20-year-olds. Does this mean
date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? That's even worse, by the way.
Just for concise.
Not only is it sexualizing a 10-year-old, but it's also saying that you date them in 10 years, so they'd be 20 years old when you're dating them. You said that they're children. 20-year-old is a child.
Does this mean that Donald Trump wants to date children?
I'm muted for the whole live.
Does Donald Trump want to date children?
Well, do you agree that's what it logically follows? Because that's just what reality is.
Why do you keep pivoting?
Bro,
you can't acknowledge it.
This isn't okay. Listen, I'll make it very clear so you don't even have the opportunity to call it a pivot. You're talking about making sure that they got their money back. They will get their money back. Okay, I'm not going to go to any more specifics with you or anyone else on this goddamn live because you fucking MAGA fiends look for anything to claw onto to contort and turn in to Satan 2.0. Okay, you spontaneously create narratives out of fucking dust. So you no longer have access to any information or knowledge about the situation. But I will ensure.
Instead of acknowledging facts, let me bring up culture or issue.
She will get her. They will get their money back. They will get their money back. I apologize for misgendering you. I'm just so fucking all over the place. Listen, the point is, now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's now go back to Parker's question. Does this mean that Donald Trump wants to date kids, children?
This was fun, man. You know what? You guys keep
no answer. We got a clown on the live.
You keep muting me.
I gave you the mic to respond. I gave you the mic to respond. Answer the question. Does Donald Trump want to date children?
You guys are so triggered, man. Freaking hilarious.
Does Donald Trump want to date children? This music is for you because you want to answer.
Look how triggered I got you guys.
Okay, now answer the question.
Look how triggered I got you guys.
I'm sure triggered.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
I don't need to. I already proved my point.
You said that we're children. You said that Dean is a 20-year-old who's a child.
That's why you're a clown.
Please explain to me how Donald Trump wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years doesn't mean that he wants to date a child then.
That's why you're
so do you not consider us children?
That's why you're a clown. You're a clown.
I'm pretty sure Dean dated somebody underage.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
my God! What? I've had the same girlfriend since I was 16.
Okay, were you not 18 and she was underage?
Yeah, I was
18 and 17.
Wait, not
Okay,
even
it
just
doesn't
that.
matter. It
Not even
doesn't
just
matter.
that. I was 18.
Dude.
I was 18 and she was 17 and a half. Yeah, I sure did. I sure did, and I have no regrets about it. There's absolutely
the
nothing
law.
wrong. No, in what state? In what state is it against the law? What state?
Well, you need consent in some states, I guess.
In what state is it
Obviously,
against the law?
You need consent. You can need consent regardless.
In what state is it against the law? Name the state.
I would have to look it up, but I
Because
know
it's not illegal in any states. All states have Romeo and Juliet laws. Every single one. In fact, in a lot of the cases, they're a little bit too far-reaching.
You mean Homo and Juliet, or just
What?
trying to figure it out? Homo and Juliet? Is that what you said?
Okay, kick him out. Kick him
Did
out.
you just-
apparently he's Vox belts and he's trolled before.
I didn't even understand that one. The conservatives are like, oh, how can I
Erica,
bring
thank you so much
gay
for the
people
$10.
into
Thank you
this?
so much.
Like what?
Venus, thank you for the $1.50. Giselle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yo, hello.
Sid with the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, King, I'm scared what your brain is going to be when it's fully developed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, how y'all doing?
There you go. 1 moment.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Michaela, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone so much, quite frankly. Okay. All right. Awesome. Who's next? We're gonna get our next guest up of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Christina, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Saying, Dean, you are amazing, and thank you so much for educating individuals and standing up for yourself. AO Ben, thank you so much for the $4 on PayPal, and Reagan with the $5 as well. Thank you guys so much, and AJ with the $12. And Ashani with the 60 cents, saying, I want my frontal lobe now. Oh, no.
Hannah, thank you so much for the $15 for Spoil Your Girlfriend Fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Hannah. Thank you so much. Enjoy and thank you for the $1. W? I mean, her birthday is coming up soon. I think it's in I know it's in a month and a half.
Hello,
Clan, what's up?
boys.
You vote for Trump?
No, definitely not. But I am happy to be on your platform.
You're interesting. Why are you here?
New York City's #1 supervillain has definitely been following you for a long time, Dean. And Parker. Hello, Parker. Nice to meet you.
Yes, curiously.
Honestly, I came to just spread my villainy on your live stream, and I didn't think I'd actually get selected.
Your villainy? What's your
villainy?
I'm interested. What's your villainy?
Let me introduce myself. I am TikTok's #1 supervillain. And excuse me, but I am also out of costume, so I will not be showing you my lovely face today. Instead, you can hear my dastardly voice. Anyway, TikTok's favorite supervillain is excited to be on your channel, but sad that I'll lose all of my fans like you all will as well.
You're a bit weird, but I think I like you.
I think you will too. Definitely watch my clammy comedy. It slaps.
Have
you
you
shall
ever
see.
Have you ever seen like Meet the Robinsons?
Oh, of course, I know him, but I'd rather take this moment to say I prefer a Snidely Whiplash or a Dick Dastardly or a Headley Lamar is also a few idols of the clam.
So I'm like Goob, like when he was younger and like a teenager. Are you me from the future?
No, I am the clam.
No, do you get what I'm saying? Like like the, like Goob from Meet the Robinsons when he got older.
Ah, yes, I see what
So
you're
are
doing
you like
there.
me from the future?
No, again, I'm sorry. I am the clam. Very nice to meet you, Parker. I'm sure you haven't met me yet, but Dean is very familiar with my work, and
What?
he'll
How am I familiar
he'll
with
share
your
my. Dean, don't be coy.
Sorry, bro. I don't know you.
Oh, I thought you'd seen my clammy comedy.
No.
Versus the Galaxy. Thank you so much for.
Oh, well, if you get a chance, definitely watch my calamity comedy. There's 10 episodes in my micro comedy where you watch me rise to fame and spread my clammy hands around the world one hand at a time.
What is going on, dude? Isabella, thank you for the $5. Can you imagine if aliens, right, were watching this right now?
Yeah, that's a good way.
There's a very decent chance that like aliens, are checking out the live stream just to like see what humans are like, and they're like, okay, you know what? This is why we're not interacting with them yet. They're not cool enough. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have super sophisticated technology from the aliens. Okay.
You could have nice things, but you don't want that.
You just want to block all the infrastructure bills and all the things that Trump wants to introduce that
The
will
infrastructure
allow
bill
us
is the
to,
one that Biden got passed.
well,
The one
I
that
mean,
Biden signed into law,
Trump-
the bipartisan infrastructure bill.
Well, I mean,
What a
I'm
vibe
not,
kill.
you know what's crazy? I actually don't hate Biden. Nobody hates Biden. He just became unfit.
What a total vibe kill. Wherever you're talking about good, having a good time, you're like, oh, but the demon rats. Okay, you're lagging.
Bryce
But
is
yeah.
wild. He's someone that would argue. He's come up in the past and argued that body count matters for women, but does not matter. For
Oh, is that Bryce?
That's that Bryce.
Geez, so he's been around forever.
Mm-hmm. He's actually insane. He's actually insane. Like that topic.
Yes. Hi, Dean.
Oh my God! No.
Yes, I did that.
You're done. You are done. You are done. That was wild, dude. I felt that in my heart, bro.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ, dude. Dude.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Dude,
That was my
That
fault.
was like the voice of God.
I knew
Jesus
exactly.
Christ, dude.
I knew they came up yesterday,
Dude.
and I just had to bring them up for you. I wanted you to meet them.
Dude, jeez, I heard that. I swear, like I felt that in my heart, bro. Okay, that's a troll. That's like an insane person that I always see in the guest box or like in the comment section saying stupid stuff.
We're gonna get our next guest up in the box right now. Quite frankly, next guest up in the box right now. Quite frankly.
Hey,
Hello.
hey Parker.
Hello. Did you vote for Trump?
Hey guys, so I'm Canadian. I was just wondering, what's your guys' opinion on Trump trying to buy Canada?
Pretty imperialistic. Bad.
Yeah, that was my only question. I think what you guys are doing is great for your side of the.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Quite frankly. All right, we're gonna get our next guest up in here as we speak.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's going on?
Apparently, there's a new TikTok bill to extend the ban 270 days.
In Congress?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I don't see much reason for an extension. Like, what? Why would Congress?
They need
pass
more
it?
time. So
To
they
sell?
need more time.
To
No,
divest?
the Supreme Court needs more time. The reason is because it's likely the Supreme. Honestly, based upon the questions they were asking, I would say it's probably more likely than not that they need a lower court to like get more facts anyway. So like honestly, I just like see this happening anyway. Like I honestly, to be telling, I honestly would at this point be surprised if there isn't a temporary pause at least.
Yeah. I mean, I sure
Based on
hope
the
so.
questions that they asked.
Because now it's just such a bad time for the ban to happen. Like, listen, after I get moved into the studio, guys, I'm still gonna start on TikTok. On YouTube, nonetheless, and we're gonna slowly start transitioning all of our shit over there. Just so like if the ban ever happens, like it's not like I'm getting crushed.
Yeah, we have both.
Jacob, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I voted for Vermin Supreme.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? That's the Lydia, thank you so much for the concert. I appreciate
And also
you.
Queef Faggot. Yeah.
Bro,
Those
what's wrong with
things.
you?
I can't get him.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Okay.
There we
What
go.
the fuck, dude? Dude,
Come
my
on.
microphone's like wobbly right now.
Oh, wait, I actually know how to fix that. I actually know exactly how to fix that. Oh,
Ladia, thank you so much. I appreciate the Leon, the kid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Annie, thank you so much for the Galaxy.
That
Thank
is
you
such
for
a
the
cute
Leon.
gift. Okay, are you ready to
It's
see
like
how to make it
it's like
tighter?
it's like floppy like right here.
Yeah, so here's what you do. It means that this part right here is loose. So you need to line it up with the connector bit right there, and then you need to push it up, and then you need to screw the screw. I actually needed to do it myself. So look at what I'm doing. I'm
I
like,
did it. I did it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm like literally doing it myself right now because it happens to my mic as well. It happens a lot. Just tighten everything.
Wait, oh, you know what?
Just tighten everything. Yeah, that's how to do it. That's how to do it. All right, there we go. Let's go see what our next guest has to say. For the 8,000 people in here, hope you're all, doing well today. Hope you're all doing well. Let's go get our next guest up in here. User, Dean the Handyman. Not too handy of a man. Really not too handy of a man. I'm, like, really bad with handyman work. But, you know. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here. Breaking news says China is considering selling TikTok to Elon Musk. Trip, thank you for the galaxy. I doubt that'll end up happening, but
if that happens, I would cry. I mean, I'm happy that like TikTok's gonna stay around, but no, dude.
I definitely wouldn't prefer it if that makes any sense. I would like the last person I'd want to buy TikTok is Elon Musk. He would ruin it. Well, I mean, just to like let you guys know, you like
we can't move.
Like
you know,
the
you gotta say so.
The value of Elon Musk's social media companies so far really tank after he gets them. Like he kind of does have a bad track record with social media platforms. He bought that shit for like $44 billion. Now it's worth like $6 billion.
I found out what it is. It's a screw loose.
Yeah, on the bottom. Yep, that's what it is. By the way, guys, I wouldn't recommend. I want to put this out here because I really want to see this change. Please don't automatically leave platforms just because you don't like the owner. And the reason I say that is because then what happens?
We want more left wing people to like shift the culture on these apps.
It's like it turns into like an echo chamber.
Like the right, and it kind of benefits them.
Most bigoted beliefs ever.
Like X is like really bad. Yeah.
Like, dude, it is so bad. And like, if we
I don't think it's like an obligation though. So like,
yeah.
I don't think it's an obligation to stay in those spaces, but it's helpful for us to stay in those spaces to shift the culture. That's really all I would say. Because like, dude, it's really like, they're really toxic spaces, and like, it's not like good for your mental health to be in those toxic spaces.
Yeah. And like also like I guess not everyone creates political content or like really creates anything on social media at all. So it's like then like okay, like if you like there's no reason for you to stay. But like I guess like if you engage with like left-leaning politics and you try to further that further the good, it's like it would be helpful. It would be really helpful.
Someone said like it's kind of like how Democrats leave like small areas. It's kind of true though. Actually.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people would leave Iowa to go to the big cities that were Democrat.
Yeah, but like I guess I shouldn't have jumped to that conclusion because there's like a lot of things that go into it. Like personally, for instance, off of X, I get paid more than I pay, if that makes any sense. So it's like every month I'll get like a check from Elon Musk for like $200 for like the views on like my posts for that month. That's about what they are. And it's like that's significantly more than like the $8 I pay for the verification, etc. So it's like it's definitely worth it for me. Like I draw out of the system. Charlie, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Yo, you're
Thank
fired.
you so much for the
MAGA.
fireworks.
Did you
Thank
vote
you
for
so
Trump?
much.
Yep.
They sound like a fetus.
But I have a question for you. Me and you made a bet a while ago that if Trump won the election, you would owe me $100. So I was just kind of wondering when I would get that money.
No, I never made that bet. Absolutely never.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
No, I would never, ever.
Maybe it was Parker. One of you guys made a bet with me.
I specifically know that I don't. I never made any bets before the election because I was always very certain that Kamala Harris was a better candidate than Donald Trump. But I never knew for certain that Kamala Harris would win the election.
No. I'm talking about Biden. When Biden was still running, you made me a bet.
Well, I mean, like, obviously my memory is going to be a little bit more vague then, but I feel like there's even less data to support that
Oh
Biden
yeah,
would win.
yeah. It's
Kamala Harris. So I don't think I made that bet.
yeah, you did, but I mean, it's all right if you want to back out on it.
I don't think I did. I like receipts. Contessa, what's up? Did you vote
He's
for
probably
Trump?
trolling.
Yeah.
I just had a quick question that I wanted to ask. Parker, why are you kind of...
Kind of what?
That's it. Just kind of. You can kick me now.
She's calling you hot.
Oh, okay, bro. I'm really bad with context clues. Yeah, I'm totally honest. I'm like, what?
Sid, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Sid. Very kind of you. And Sarah, thank you for the $5.
I honestly, to be honest, I thought they were referencing that I was kind of like, is Parker like kind of elevated? That's what I thought they were gonna say.
No, it's like,
and I was gonna be like, yes, dude.
It's kind of like,
yes.
why are you kind of like ... like, you know, it's like it's.
Yeah, see, I didn't see the
towards-
dots. I didn't see the dots. Okay.
You're fucking funny, man. That's pretty funny. You know what? We all love you here, Parker. We all love you here. That was such a Parker like response. You know, that's why we all love you too.
Parker kind of elevated. I can see like a hopeless core video, like them asking me that or them saying that, and then me just saying kind of elevated.
Yo, dang, bro, we can't get a guess. Like TS shit, like PMO. You know what I mean? Like TS shit, PMO. Like, oh my god, we can't get a guess. TS shit, PMO. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ, TS shit, PMO. Fuck.
What? What are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me now?
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at myself.
Hi guys.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
I'm just here to. I'm here to talk about politics. Yeah. I have a question for both of you, as to like liberal influencers. Like, have you ever thought about shifting more into the left, like trying to occupy space more that Hassan occupies?
No.
Do you mean Twitch?
No, I'm not saying Twitch. I'm saying like, if you look at what Hassan is saying,
more to the
right now.
like. Well, I mean, I don't really like guide my like I don't try to achieve like a particular political ideology through my content. Like I just kind of like say what I believe, if that makes any sense, and it just so happens that it aligns with.
Well, then you're still advocating for like if you're making.
I wouldn't shift my views left if I don't have those views.
So my question would be like, why do you guys view it as like effective to advocate for the Democratic Party in terms of like the Republican Democratic binary in the United States versus like trying to?
Because it came down to a binary in the election. So prior to the election, that was like the true binary. I mean, you had to operate within the scope of Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, and if you weren't operating within that scope, you were not doing anything effective for the real world outcome of the election.
I don't think that's true at all. I think because, well, if you look at like, for example, in NY14 where AOC was running, there were people who voted for both Trump and AOC. And what they were citing was like that did not go with the idea that there was that there was like in America and political beliefs should be guided by both either being a Democrat or Republican. So what I'm trying to say there is why would we try to talk about politics in terms of like, okay, Democratic versus Republican when so many Americans
I think it's important not to reduce yourself down to your either inside of this group or inside of this other group. I think.
Do we think there's been no effective policy by voting like into? Like,
I'm not saying that at all. No, I think that
this is where Medicare, Social Security.
No, I'm not saying that. No. I'm not
all
saying
of
that
these
at all.
policies that we value in social programs.
I'm not saying that whatsoever. I think that the FDR, what he did was incredibly important for the United States, especially during the Great Depression. What I'm saying right now is that so many Americans don't find themselves represented in voting. And that's why so many people are turning towards people like Hassan who can speak to them that isn't in like a binary you see in like legacy media where it's like conservative side.
Well, we don't have a binary.
Wait, didn't Hassan say to vote for Kamala Harris though?
He did, yes, he did say to vote for Kamala Harris. Okay. I'm just like questioning.
We don't defend everything that the
You're
Democrats
saying
do,
anti-establishment. We're not like pro-establishment. We think that the Democrats are not doing it the way that we would like them, but we can acknowledge that they're better than Republicans. That's all we're arguing.
I'm guessing that you weren't in my stream earlier when I was like flaming Democrats for low key like authoritarian type shit.
I don't think that you guys are perfectly ideologically aligned with the Democratic Party in any way. I'm just questioning why we have content where it's like, why would we want to debate in terms of like, oh, like why would you support Trump, versus like having conversations more that appeal to working class people broadly. That's like,
wait, I want to debate people on why they support Trump, because so many people in America support Trump and it's really bad. I want less people to support Trump, and the best way to have less people supporting Trump is to debate them on why they do support Trump. It's pretty.
And we address concerns with the working class all the time. We talk about this on our live in front of thousands of people all the time. So what type of topic do you think we should do that would be better suited in your eyes? And if it is the case that there's such a better topic you could be doing that gets so much more attention, why haven't you been doing that?
Because I just don't have a personal interest in creating content. That's not my.
So that's a good question. What topic should we be running?
Yeah, so how would you be able to identify?
Generally talking about like, why is it that you see people?
So we do debates. Like, what topic should we debate?
So okay, so like, if there's a topic you want to debate with people, I would say right now very contemporary. If you want to talk about the LA wildfires, why is it right now that you're saying that rent is going up like illegally, even illegally, even under like American laws that tend to obviously are for corporations and for business.
We can make that as an argument, but that's not a topic.
No, that absolutely is a topic. Like talking about why is it that
that's too niche of a topic to
be
able
I don't think it's niche at all. There's 18 million people in the greater Los Angeles area, and like
that's niche comparative to like what we're referencing with the entirety of the United States.
Yeah, like for instance, like we need, there's like two categories that we need to satisfy here. So we need to be able to satisfy a category of productivity for the greater good, right? Which is why we want to talk to people with bad beliefs to try to get them to shift to good beliefs. But we also need to satisfy a category of something that is going to be broadly reaching. Like, for instance, if I was to go live right now with a debate about the wildfires, I'd probably get like, I don't know, like 1,000 to 2,000 people in here. And ultimately speaking, with less individuals popping in and out of the stream, like less individuals are going to have the opportunity to hear what I have to say, to build better foundational beliefs, to vote better in the future. And when we could kind of optimize the topic for both things, discussing something that's super broad, such as Trump.
And wait, did you say there's 18 million people in LA? I live in LA. What are you talking about?
In the greater Los Angeles area. Not necessarily.
What do you mean by greater Los Angeles area?
Just in like the greater, like what we would consider.
LA City's like 3-point-something million. The greater Los Angeles area is not 18.
Wait, then also, what if in the same way that you just said that you don't personally have a proclivity towards the content creation in that niche, like neither do I. What's the issue?
I don't think I never said there's an issue with that. I'm just, okay, if we wanted to go back to, I totally understand that if you think in terms of metrics, in terms of engagement, that the wildfires is too niche. Like, right, for example, you don't think...
Well, the wildfires can
to talk about as a topic. Yeah, I have talked about it on these lives, and we've gone through it.
Can I continue from that point? If you think that's too niche, what you could do is say, okay, what's the broader thing causing this? Climate change, which affects everybody around the world, but especially here in America.
I don't think it's effective for us to just say, like, here's a way. I don't think it's effective for us to just say climate change would be like the cause of all these things. We could say it's influencing it. It can lead to this, but I don't think it's a strong argument to say like, oh, climate change in of itself is the only cause of this. This is like a 1 in 50 year event, right? It's really hard for us to establish that as an argument. I think it's more effective for us to be like, you know what, these things are going to be more likely to happen given that there is climate change. We can talk about that, but in order to be able to get to that point, we have to argue against people like Trump, right? Who don't even believe that climate change is fucking caused by humans. They think the climate's cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. We have to debate that first. So it takes steps. Also, and what you want to do is you want to get to like step 50 before we even get to step like 1 or 2.
Also, I just want to put it out there that diversity in content is a good thing. Like, I like that me and Hassan talk about different things, because then different important subjects are being talked about simultaneously by different creators, right? Which is a really good thing. You know, like, this is almost like going to a gas station and asking them why they don't sell, like 4x12 lumber planks. You know, well, they'll be like, well, go down to Home Depot and you could get some of those. And then we kind of create this ecosystem in the economy of, various different retailers where you could have all of your needs sufficiently met. And I kind of look at, the ecosystem of content creators, particularly those left-leaning in politics, in a very similar light. You come to Dean or Parker when you want to talk about the presidency, who's been running for the presidency, the executive branch of our government, sometimes how it would relate to Congress and the bigger issues on the larger scale. But maybe you go to Hassan when you want to learn some more of the specifics about other niche topics or other creators
Why would
as well,
you guys
etc. Like I mean, like there's like a lot of diversity in the content creating niche as it would pertain to politics, and I think
It's
that's a
also
good
like
thing.
relates to like what your skills are. What are your skills?
Yeah.
Dude?
And also like
that's a question you have to ask yourself. And like as a person myself, like my skills might not align with doing other topics as much as doing like what I'm doing right now, right?
Like I'd
that's
fully
probably
support.
going to be the explanatory
Okay,
factor as to
so
why
then
I'm
can I-
doing what
can
I'm
I
doing
say
right
this one
What,
thing?
I support you going and starting your own platform to talk
Yeah,
about
thank you. I
climate change. I think that's a good
appreciate that
thing.
lot. Thank you. What I would say then is you guys are already talking, of course, about electoral politics. You're talking about Biden before July, and then Harris versus Trump from July to November, and then now you're talking about Trump, of course, but also just broader electoral politics.
Yeah, and then like
So
a lot of other niche topics play into it.
Yeah.
We talk about climate change on here. We talk about the LA wildfires on here. We talk about Palestine on here.
Yeah, I know you guys are political influencers. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that okay, if we're right now in the realm of this stream of electoral politics, then wouldn't it be more useful to communicate like the effect like how Biden was like relative to other presidents was like had the most progressive economic policies, because that wasn't being communicated during the
we did say that like this is the most progressive out of any like administration.
Yeah, what's
so then why I
what's-
said it is
what would I spend 4 hours a day debating about the
I'm not saying that. I'm
Biden
saying
was
so.
as a candidate?
You see how the question is, why do you support Trump, right?
Because I want to talk to people that support Trump.
So
by
yeah,
the way,
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. If the question is why do you support Trump, and you have people coming in here who are saying that they support Trump for economic reasons, for his economic policies, then okay, so this is what the Inflation Reduction Act did. These are what these other economic policies did.
We've done this. You've
that's
never
what-
watched our lives.
You've never watched our lives. Wait.
You don't watch our lives at all. Like we
Yeah.
talk about all of these things.
Yeah, what? Holy
I'm just
crap.
saying because when I come
Wait,
in
we
here,
talk about that all the time. Like
I come
specifically,
here-
like as it
I'm
relates to
sorry,
the.
this is a waste of time. This is a waste of time.
Okay, yeah, Tia shit.
Like we literally talk about that all the
Yeah.
time. That person has never been on our lives before.
Tia shit PML, bro. Get him out of here.
What
Tia shit
type of what the fuck?
Tia shit PML, bro. Get him out of here. Tia shit PML.
What are you talking about, dude? And literally anyone from my Discord was
Wait,
like, dude, what?
You don't
Like,
know what that means, yo. You don't know what that means? You don't know.
okay, did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're PML, bro.
Why so?
Come on.
What did you say?
Why'd you vote Trump?
No, what Dean say?
You don't know what it means either? Now both of y'all are.
I didn't even hear what you
PML.
said.
Neither.
put me on?
No, that's not what it means. You're PMO again. Another time, yo. Tia shit really PMO right now, bro. Come on.
I don't know what PMO means, but put me on.
Pisses me off.
All right, Trump. Because Kamala Harris can't run her own campaign.
Wait, say that one
she's
time?
like Kamala Harris can't run her own campaign. She's like $2.5 million in debt.
Wait, no candidate runs their own campaign, and also no.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Give me any source that she put her campaign in that much debt. One, two. Did you know that Donald Trump signed off?
She gave
more
like $1 million to.
Did you know that Donald Trump
Al-Fawqi?
signed? I want you to listen. Did you know that Donald Trump signed off more debt-related spending under his administration, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. And the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget had estimates specifically for the campaign plans of both the Harris administration and the Trump administration for the next 10 years. $3.5 trillion over the next 10 years debt-related spending from the Harris administration's campaign plans, and for Trump's campaign plan specifically, $7.5 trillion on a central estimate. So Donald Trump's not only did he sign into the law more debt, but he also is going to put into the law more debt when he's president if he gets what he's advocating for enacted.
Yeah, but he just ran an overall better campaign than Kamala Harris. I know you're talking really fast, try to confuse me, but like
I'm not doing that to confuse you. I'm just trying to like get out all the information, and you'll think I'm yapping if it takes too long.
No, I don't think you're yapping. I just think you're. Yeah, actually, yes, I do think you're yapping, bro. Kamala Harris had people twerking on stage. Donald Trump.
I
Donald
just
Trump,
explained it to you. Like, what did I just say? What was the point of what I just said?
You just said that Trump like signed off things that made him in debt.
I'll give you the 3 points. Trump signed off more debt-related spending in law under his administration. His campaign plans will sign more debt into law than Harris. Right? Why are you voting for him? Or why'd you vote for him?
All right, let me tell you this about Trump and Kamala. All right, it's a little analogy. It's a little mice.
Olivia, thank you so much for the $5 for Parker.
God.
Why are you kind of such a wholesome human being? Volson, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's actually really. They said an extra inauguration ticket.
Dean, thank you for the $5.
Cool.
Send you $5.
I don't know
You
if I
did.
would. I would have to see if it
No, I
matches
didn't.
up with my thing. With
You
my
did. I'm
schedule.
kidding.
Kind of close.
Two little mice
Sarah,
fell
thank
into
you
a
so
bucket
much for
of. Oh my
$10. Thank you so
God.
much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Mia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Sarah as well. Thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much on PayPal.
Can I
Go
talk
ahead.
now?
Yeah.
Two little mice fell into.
That was just for fun, okay?
Good one, man. Shit. The first mice quickly gave up and drowned. Kamala. Second mouse quickly churned that cream into butter, climbed out. That's Trump. Everyone's against him. He comes out on top.
Okay, this is just stupid. What are you talking about?
You know what that's from? Catch Me If You Can, because everyone's against Trump, and he's coming on top. He got shot.
Kidding.
What?
You're a writer, bro.
I'm a writer. I'm not a writer.
Amelia, thank you so much for the $1 to interrupt the guest.
That's
The fuck are you saying?
Donald Trump makes
he got shot.
erotic-
He got shot, and then he stood up and he pumped his fist in the air. Yeah. You know
You
what
never heard that
happens?
saying?
Do
You
know
never
what
heard that
happens?
saying?
You know what happens when he loses something? He like screams and like whines like a baby. You know, like the 2020 election. You know that Trump literally tried to like illegally rig that election. He tried to void the votes of people in like 7 states, and instead, right, tried to switch them to pro-Trump votes. And I could explain the process too if you want. But he literally tried to rig the election. Why would you want to support someone that like?
Is that true? Is that true? Where's the proof of that?
Dude, he admitted to it.
He admitted to trying to rig the election.
So I'll tell you exactly what he admitted to.
It's a quote-unquote official act of his presidency.
Everything that I'm about to say has been admitted to by Trump, okay? It's been admitted to him by him twice in the January 6 indictments and once to the Supreme Court. Sending false slates of electorates to 7 states. Sending those false slates of electorates with fake certificates of ascertainments, or in other words, the certificate of the vote from the states, to Congress. Then once they were in Congress, he also admitted to trying to get Mike Pence to certify them as real, to change the outcome of the election. He also admitted to trying to pressure Bill Barr, the head of the DOJ, into falsely announcing widespread voter fraud when there was no evidence, which caused half of the DOJ threatening to resign if Bill Barr didn't.
I'll take your word for it. But can we talk about the border for a second?
$15 to interrupt the guest. Thank you so much, Christine, for the $15 to interrupt the guest.
And Ashani, thank you so much for the $11 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. And
Parker with the
Katie,
$3.
thank you didn't get $3. I got
Parker.
$5
Thank you,
Katie.
Parker.
Wow. Someone's also. Are you trying to pivot? No, fuck you. You can't pivot. Trump tried to rig an election. Respond
I
to
just
that
said I'll
shit.
take
That
your word
shit,
for
PO.
it, bro. Take the win. Take the
So
win.
then why would you want to support someone that literally tried to rig the outcome of an election?
Bro, they were also
Brianna, thank you for the $1 for a talk over him again. Thank you so much, Brianna. I appreciate it.
So why do you?
Shit, man, they got me there.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't really hear you there, Caden, because you were muffling your voice. Honestly, speak up a little bit.
No, I wasn't muffling my voice.
Why do you want to support someone that literally tried to rig an election?
If you want to talk about rigging the election, look at the 2020 election. There were dead people getting ballots.
Wait, getting ballots?
Yeah, mail-in ballots.
Were there dead people voting with the mail-in ballots?
Mail-in. Okay, so
No.
I have a question. Okay, so no.
So then,
But, like,
how was it?
My friend got
So
a
you think
mail-in.
mail-in ballots were fraudulent?
Yes.
Okay, so how did Trump vote?
Bro, I don't know how Trump voted.
Mail-in.
Okay, cool. See, that's one person.
Was Trump's vote fraudulent?
No, not every. What? Not every mail-in vote.
Then what's your argument? Whose mail-in votes were fraudulent?
I'll give you a prime example. My friends got a
Emily,
mail-in.
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for one more to send him over the edge.
Dude, I really don't care. Like,
What do you
we're
think
on
you for the
TikTok
$1 for?
Live.
Can you
It's not
tell
that
the
deep.
guest to speak up?
My friend got a mail-in from his that had his dead grandfather's
Jesse, thank
name
you for
on
the
it.
$1 to piss off the guest.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, I don't give a shit. We're on TikTok Live. It's not that deep.
Obviously, you give a shit. Obviously, it's that deep. You think it's that deep. Are you gonna cry? Oh, you're triggered. We triggered the guest.
Dude, I'm gonna cry, Dean. Dean, you're making me cry, dude.
Oh my god, the guest is so triggered. Sorry, I'm just like taking the tactics that like all the little like MAGA rage baiters will come up here and say to me.
Yeah, I'm really rage baiting right now.
No, I was taking what the rage baiters say to me and I was applying them to you. It's like
Great.
You're triggered. You're pissed off.
I'm
You need to stop
really
spitting.
not. Yeah, dude, I do.
Yo! Oh my gosh! Jamie with the $75 on Venmo. Oh my gosh. Jamie says, debating incels. That's right. You're involuntarily celibate. No woman will go in a 50-mile radius of you. Thank you for the $75 on Venmo, Jamie. I want to see 100 billion majillion W's for Jamie in that comment section right now, quite frankly.
Sarah, thank you for the dollar for tell Dean he PMO.
Oh.
You put me on?
Sydney, thank you for the dollar to interrupt the guest again. Thank you so much.
You don't talk to girls. You don't put me on. What are you talking about?
Jocelyn, thank you so much for the dollar for the interruption fund.
Yeah, I don't talk to girls. You're right. I talk to a woman, my girlfriend. Well, my woman friend, I guess. Yeah.
That's surprising.
My partner. How? In what world is it surprising that I would have a girlfriend?
Bro, you're like you guys are like dorks, bro.
And what, dude? I'm so sorry. I have so much fucking like steez. What do you mean by dork?
What the fuck is that even? What is that? What is that?
Steez, bro?
Okay, yeah, I'm actually, I'm with Kaden on that one. What was that?
No, y'all just don't even know. Y'all, of course. No. The fact that you're like, who says steez? That tells me all I need to know about you. Zero aura. Sorry, you're by consequence, like, getting shot. Like,
Kaden,
zero
I'm sorry
aura for that comment, Parker, but zero aura overall for Kaden.
Okay, buddy. If your best insult against us is that we're like literally nerds, bro, like, I'm sorry, like, you gotta do better, bro.
All right, dude, I'll do better, bro.
Also, by dork,
you seriously got to do better.
I have a question. Do you think women find intelligence unattractive?
No, not at all. I think it's very attractive.
So then, what do you mean there when you said that you're surprised I have a girlfriend?
Someone said guest peaked in high school.
Intelligence?
I'm a senior, buddy. I'm 19 or 18. No, it's not your intelligence. 2006.
Okay, so then what do you mean I'm a dork?
Dude,
bro,
you're just up here like, debating on TikTok Live. Dean, you have your Venmo and PayPal on the fucking screen.
Yeah, actually.
I do, and?
Yeah, well, and?
You're just like begging for tips, bro.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous, Kaden?
Okay,
Are you jealous? How are we begging?
Lauren, thank you so much for the $5.
No, you're not
up
begging.
there,
You're not begging. You're not begging, but you have it up there.
Yeah, because
everyone, oh my God, give us money right now, please.
You always do that every time someone says that.
Kaden, you understand that, like, I'm on live on TikTok for like 4 to 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. I don't have time to generate income to pay bills through other means. So in order for me to be live for so long every day, right, I have the option available for individuals to voluntarily support the stream. And this is something that's done by like every live streamer ever. So why is it
no one says this to news reporters. Why don't you go to a news reporter and say this, bro?
Why is it only an issue when Dean does it?
Yeah, seriously, no one did that. Like, are you gonna go up to like the newspaper and be like, dude, why are you doing this job for money to a journalist? Like, dude, what are you talking about?
And also, like, isn't this like more of like a virtuous capitalist business than others? Because for other businesses, right, it requires the customer to pay to receive the product, right? But in here, it's like anybody, anywhere, at any time could come chill, right? Get informed, have some fun, be entertained, and it is just those that voluntarily choose to support the stream.
And actually, unlike other places for like streaming, you don't have to watch an ad every fucking 30 minutes or every 15 minutes on Twitch, on other social medias. They have ads all the time. We don't get paid for any ads. Zero.
Yeah,
we do zero ads. Zero. None.
Okay, great. You want a cookie?
Dude, you understand that's like not typical in the space. Twitch does it. YouTube does it. They all do it for ads.
Yeah, if you're up here debating, you just come here and argue with like.
Yeah, you understand that happens on other platforms as well. That happens on YouTube.
We're not even. You don't even debate people. You just come up here and bicker,
that happens on Twitch.
Okay.
We come up in what?
Just bicker with people.
So we debate.
That's what you're doing. We debate with plenty of other people.
So I'm just.
I watch your lives, bro.
Yeah, what does it? What does it mean to bicker?
Hey, Anna, thank you for the $1 on Venmo for the
arguing about nonsense.
Arguing. What? You know what a debate is?
A debate is arguing about topics that matter. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
I can't, bro. I can't.
I'm an idiot.
I'm just confused.
Bro,
what's the critique?
buddy.
Wait, just slow down. Let's slow down, Kaden. What's the critique?
And you're a fan.
Wait, I just let's just
yeah, dude,
isolate. Let's isolate for what Caden's critique is. What's the critique? You're stressing me out, bud. You're the reason.
Yeah, I love
why
how
have a
someone in
bald
the chat said this is the calmest I've seen them, and I don't even.
Jennifer, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you for speaking the truth, Jennifer. I really appreciate you for the $20 donation. That is a 2 in a row. That is 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 times 4 for $20 from Jennifer. That is GENNNIFER. Everybody, please show some love to Jennifer down below in that chat. I want to see at least 200 W's for Jennifer down below in that chat. I really appreciate you. Now go ahead and continue. What's the critique?
Bro, my critique is that you always make.
Christian, thank you so much for the $5 for only because you begged. Amelia, thank you so much for the $1 to trigger the guest. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Bro, calling you nerds is like cheesy 80s rom-coms. Anna, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much for the make guest be quiet fun. Olivia, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Mary Grace, thank you so much for the $1 for tell the guest to shut up for me, please. I got you. Don't worry. Woody, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Adriana, thank you so much for the $5. Zoe, thank you for the $1. Jordan, thank you for the $10 for here you go, panhandler.
1 second, I'm so sorry. I'm like really fucking stupid. Dude, did I spell gin? G-E. Oh my god. It's a J. Okay. I don't know. Like, okay. Sorry. Jennifer,
dude, my brain does that sometimes. My brain does that.
I'll give you a refund.
Are you ready for my critique?
Yeah, well, after I thank Christian for the $50 donation on PayPal. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the love. Christian says, screw the guest. I'm happy you two are alive today. I'm feeling not alone after a very
Anthony, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mallory, thank you for the $1. Kalia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Everyone show some love.
Christopher, thank you for the $2. Brianna, thank you so much for the $1. Woody, thank you for the $1 for here you go, dork. Jesse, thank you for the $1 to piss off the guests.
As well as Stephanie, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Saying happy to
not
support.
working.
And Jaron, thank you so much.
Don't give a fuck.
1 second. Jaron, thank you for the $15 on Venmo saying broke nerd boys. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the love.
Jaron, thank you for the $15 as well. Thank you so much. And Raul, thank you so much for the $5. And Gina, thank you for the $1 for please don't get a real job.
Okay, so buddy, what's a critique? You've had so much time to state it. I feel like you've just been obfuscating, pivoting, and not giving us responses this whole time.
Dude,
I asked you what
that's
the
a
critique
good one.
was like 5 minutes ago.
Oh my God, you got me
still
there,
haven't answered
Dean.
it. So tell me what the critique is.
The critique is you guys
Matt,
always.
$2 on Venmo.
Okay. You
We
guys
need
always
the
are like.
critique.
I'm
Continue.
talking. You guys,
Continue.
like, these MAGAs, man, they're always so.
I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that was funny. That one was really funny. I was not expecting that.
It
at
wasn't
all.
funny, dude.
That's
It
pretty
wasn't
old. Just crash it out. This guy's lost it. Oh God, I would.
Yeah, I've lost it, bro. You actually.
I would too.
dude,
To
I'm
be
on my
fair,
last
we were
nerve,
fucking.
bro.
Kate, and to be fair, we're fucking bullying you. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Kayla, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much to piss off the guest.
Yes.
And Tabitha, thank you so much for the $4 for making the guest mad.
One of my mods just muted you in the
Drop
chat
20
for
on
30
senior
minutes.
night, by the way. Drop 20
Lauren,
on
thank you so much
senior
for the
night.
$5 to interrupt the guest again.
My critique is that
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
That was the accident. I didn't mean to do it that time.
This guy's.
bro, like this is
Go
so
ahead, go
immature.
ahead.
You guys are like always saying MAGAs.
Emily, thank you so much for the $1 to interrupt the guest because he sucks. Thank you.
Chastise him, Caden. Say, bad boy, Parker. Bad boy. Say that.
I'm not gonna say that now. You guys like I see these MAGAs come up here and they're like, "Yo, Dean, meet me IRL," and like they're so immature, but you're stooped right down to their level. So I don't understand why you're talking.
Oh my God, that clip got like 30,000 upvotes on Reddit, and everyone was like, "Fuck yeah, Dean's a beast." Okay, that was awesome. That was so cool because what it demonstrated is that these tough guys on the internet, right, are puny like incels IRL that will never do anything. Okay, like if you can't brush your teeth for like 2 times a day, like
neither
of
will
course
you, bro.
you're not gonna
Like,
meet
what?
up with me and fucking throw hands. Like the whole reason when that very crazy person came up here and was like, "Meet up. I want you to call me a bitch to my face," and I was like, "Hell yeah, pull up. I'll give you the date. I'll give you the time. I'll be
No,
there."
you wouldn't.
Was to demonstrate, bro. I was there.
You did not go to the mall.
No, it's not one of those you won't do it type of things. It already happened.
So you went to the mall and you didn't show up?
Yes.
Dean, you would have recorded it. You would have put in your TikTok, guys. I'm here at the mall. No show. There's just no fucking way you into the mall.
The only time I would be a cringe vlog bro with my phone out in a crowded mall screaming, saying, "Hey, what's up, guys? Dean Withers here. He's a no-show. He's a no-show." Right?
Yeah, that's what
if he was
do,
to
right?
actually show up. No, I wouldn't be that chronically online and like film myself in person at the mall, like unless he showed up. But he didn't show up. If you're curious, I got off live early that day to go to the mall. I did, quite frankly. Everybody in here that's a consistent viewer.
I would never do some shit like that, to be totally frank.
I did.
Yeah, we know, Parker.
I called his bluff.
Dean is unhinged, bro. Dean is actually unhinged.
Dean
I
didn't
would
do
never
that,
do something
bro.
like that.
Dean did not do that.
Big ups, Kaden. That's
Dean,
like telling.
someone else
That's like
tweeted
telling
you
an
live not long ago.
That's like
Marisol,
telling.
thank you so much for the $5 for please continue being a dork.
That's like telling a natural bodybuilder.
And tell the
that he's on
guest, good
roids.
boy. Okay,
Big ups,
I
bro.
got you.
Appreciate you for the compliment. Also,
Yo,
Joanne.
Kaden, you know, good boy. What the fuck?
Hey, Kaden,
weird, dude. Yo, you're
what
weird.
are you talking? I'm 22 years old. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yo, Joanne, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo saying stop begging. No, thank you for the $20, Joanne. I appreciate you for the love.
Someone donated to your live not long ago, and they said, Dean, you're gonna go to the mall, and you're like, it's not worth it. He's probably not gonna show. Remember that?
Nope, because I remember ending my live to go to the mall.
Dean,
Come on, can we have some people in the chat confirm this? Was anyone there? Yes, exactly.
Believe this?
Yes, who was there and saw me in the live early to go to the mall? Come on, show yourselves. You did. I was there. Yes, you did. I was there. Yes.
No.
Yes,
Kayla, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Lauren, thank you for the $5. Kayla, thank you so much for the $2 as well.
They're all there. Quite
We're gonna talk about the border or what? Or we're just gonna keep bickering about nonsense?
Yeah, tell me one thing you want, the one border policy of Trump's you like.
The wall.
Okay, so how much of the wall did he build?
Wait, Dean, is that funny, dude?
Yes.
How much new wall did Trump build?
He built like 3%, but he's gonna.
Yeah, dude. You cannot be acting like that's a great thing, dude. Come on.
No, it's not. I don't think it is at all.
Dude, come on.
He's gonna build more.
Dude, Arizona, thank you so much for the $2, and Katie, thank you for the $1 for please interrupt the guest. When it's most convenient for you, I got you.
You think
Katie, thank you so much again. Thank you so much, Katie.
You think it's better for Kamala Harris to just open the border, like just wide open? That's good.
Jesus Christ. Okay, be honest. Are you actually 18? Just be honest if you're not.
Am I a teen?
18.
Am I 18?
Are you under 18?
Why the heck? I'm not under 18. Like, what do you want to see? My school ID?
The reason why I think
school ID is crazy.
The reason why I think that you could be under 18.
You take everything literal. I know. I can't joke right now.
I only ever see like 16-year-old white guys that support Trump because of the vibes that say this shit. Like
that's what she wants to do. She wants to open the border.
Bro, okay, wait. I want you to prove yourself wrong. So typically, in this circumstance, when someone tells me that Kamala Harris just wants to open the border, I would tell them what Kamala Harris actually wants to do. But instead of taking that route, I want to take a different route. Go ahead and give me a press release from her, a clip from one of her rallies, or a policy on kamalaharris.com/issues where she literally says she wants to open the border. Give me any source from her or her campaign that states she wants to open the border. You won't be able to because it doesn't exist, and you told us a lie.
I didn't tell you a lie.
Open the border.
So then give us the source.
She wants to put no cap on immigration. True or false?
So false. Give me the source that she wants.
The bipartisan border bill had a cap on immigration.
Yes.
She wants to let them like 5,000 a week, right?
Kaden.
Wait, now you're just saying there's a cap. That's encounters too. Not everyone who's encountered at the border is let in the country.
Kaden, I want a source where she says she
Whoa,
literally wants
one
to
at a
open the
time.
borders.
One at a time, gentlemen.
What? This is the first one. This is the first one that you've been pivoting. Give me a source from her campaign, from her policy, from her rallies, from anywhere where she straight up is like, I want to open the border. Because that was the claim that you made. Do not fucking shift the goalpost.
Sorry, I got a phone call. Can you repeat that last part of the sentence? I had to decline it.
Mm-hmm. You're getting another one. Mommy's telling you it's time for a diaper change, Kaden.
Dude, you got me, man. All right, so find you a source that what?
Where she literally says she wants to open the border.
Okay.
Exists. Why are you even going to waste your energy trying to? You do you.
Okay, then tell me what she wants to do.
Yes, thank you. She wants to expedite the time that it takes for a legal claim of migration into our country through asylum from 7 to 8 years to 7 to 9 months. Okay? And expediting the legal systems will very heavily disincentivize undocumented entry into our country because the legal system is made better. She additionally wants to build more of that border wall, right? As well as it's the case that she supported giving the president special authority to close the border given a particular threshold of a crisis is met. Now, what does Trump want to do? Because you won't be able to tell me because he doesn't have a policy. What are you going to say? The wall? Come on. Be real.
That's
Be real.
actually what I was going to say, yeah.
Exactly my point. Exactly my point.
What's your point? That's what's wrong with that?
Yeah, he built 50 miles during his
The
first
bipartisan border bill would have built more wall than Trump ever built under his administration.
You can't deny there's way more illegals under Joe Biden than there was under Donald Trump.
Calling people illegals is crazy. 1, 2. If you're going to talk about this, you understand that that's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. The reason why more people are coming to the country is because of economic insecurity that exists around the world because of global inflation. Right now, there's lower levels of people coming to the country than there was at the end of Trump's administration.
Why can't they come here legally?
I gotta hop off this stream here pretty soon.
Why can't they come here legally? Oh, wait, is your mommy calling you?
No, I have to spend time with my girlfriend.
No.
Something you wouldn't know anything about.
Oh, Dean, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised.
That was the most cringy way I've ever heard.
I'd be surprised about what?
Parker, you cannot be talking about cringy. Go
Deborah,
back in your lives and just watch
Thank you so much, Deborah. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Are you
Jessica,
calling?
Thank you so much
Are
for
you
the dollar.
calling
And Carson, thank you for
Parker get a job
$1.69.
cringe?
Yes.
That was cringe.
Both of you are so cringe.
Dude, come on.
You want attention. That's what you want. You're only saying that because you want attention, which is cringe in of itself. So shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, bro?
Listen, I'm not cringe. Okay.
Sydney, thank you so much
Dean,
for the
Dean, you have steez, bro. Dean, you have so much steez, man.
I promise, bro. I'm not cringe.
Dean, you have so much steez.
I'm not cringe.
Come on,
bro.
say it again. Say it again, Kaden. Say it again. Say it again. Say I have steez again. I need to hear it again. Say it one more time. But this time slowly.
I'm not cringe.
And whisper.
You're such a dork, bro. Like, you're actually...
Come on,
That's all he has.
You
That's
went,
all he has.
bro, I want you to come to my high school so bad.
Bro, why would I go to a fucking high school? Why would I do that?
Yeah, I know,
why
because
the
you
fuck
dropped
would I
out,
do
didn't
that?
you? You dropped out.
Oh my god! No, not only did I not oh my god. Okay, I did graduate from high school. Let's get that one straight. Not only did I graduate from high school, but actually in the high school that I graduated from, they use my debates in like instruction in classes. So I learned this yesterday. I got a call from one of my old teachers that runs an international form class. I was actually I'm in their curriculum now. They evaluate the debates that I do. And
yeah, your chat's really smart, by the way. Your chat's really smart. You just admitted you're still in high school.
That's pretty sick, by the way.
Seniors in high school are 18 years old.
And he invited me to go on Wednesday and actually speak to the class.
Yeah, geez, these liberals are smart.
Sick.
Really.
Yeah, dude, it's so cool. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so cool.
Are you just gonna ignore my claim right there?
But before you get off here, I'm gonna grab something downstairs before you get off.
Yeah, do it. What, Caden? It's you and me now, buddy.
Ignore my claim. Do you know what this chat's really smart? He's still in high school. Oh my god.
Okay.
Do you not know seniors in high school are 18?
Well, Caden, if you were intelligent, you know that the average age of a high schooler is below 18. So
right, but how many times did I say I was a senior in high school and 18 years old?
Do you know how many new people come into the stream every goddamn second? So I just want to put it out there. About every 30 seconds, 1,000
super
people,
senior range.
About every 30 seconds, 1,000 new people cycle in and cycle out. So obviously there's going to be people in here that didn't even hear you say you were 18.
Yeah, but obviously if I'm on the live, I'm 18, no?
People lie about their age, kid, and that's kind of why we ask for the
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
not.
They wouldn't be on for this long, right, Dean? They'd probably just troll, right?
Well, Caden, with all due respect, you've kind of been trolling your ass off the entire time you've been out here.
I think I've been trolling. I think you've been having a conversation.
I'm not even so confident that you are 18. If I had to guess, I'd say 16, maybe 17.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, because you said some dumb shit. You're like, "Oh, dude, you're such a dork." If you come to my high school,
spend every day
Caden, shut up!
doing
I'm talking.
politics. Okay.
Shut up! I'm talking. Oh wait, so does Trump. Is Trump a dork?
No, that's not where I was going with that.
Dunked on. Yeah, that's right. Dean
Trump's the president-elect. Trump's the president-elect.
Anyways, go back to what I was saying. Like, you're like, "Oh, Dean, you're such a dude, Caden. Stop unmuting yourself. You're like, oh, Dean's such a dork. Like, if he came to my high school, the cool kids will show him. Like, that's why I think that you're probably lying about your age.
Never said that.
Oh, like, oh yeah, those
I
high
said the
schoolers,
cool kids will shit on him, dude.
those high schoolers will really show me, Caden. That's right.
I don't think I said that. I just said I just want you to come to high school. That's all I said.
Bro, listen, get out of high school, get some real life experience. It'll serve you good, I promise. And I'm not even shitting on you because I
You're
remember,
saying I'm trolling because of my political claims, but you do politics every single day, and you expect me to like fucking shit on you in this debate, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't expect you to shit on me. I just want you to open your mind. Okay, let's have a real conversation. Let me ask you a question. Are your parents conservative?
Yes. But not my whole family.
Are all the liberals that you're familiar with at your school like typically like the quote unquote weird kids, and like all the cool kids are conservative? Like it's kind of like weird to not support Trump.
Not at all.
No, really? Okay, so what state do you live in?
New York.
New York. Okay, so you kind of came out this way. Interesting. So let me ask you a question. So you said that you supported Trump because of border policy. So I guess my big contention there is just the fact that Trump doesn't really have any border policy, and the only reason he had low crossings under his administration was because he got lucky with COVID. When COVID hit, he was able to implement Title 42, essentially shutting down the border completely. And prior to the implementation of Title 42, he implemented no effective policy, and the border crossings only increased year by year.
Also, I don't really. You're gonna say I'm pivoting, so I'll finish this first. Also, not only just that, is I just think there's way more undocumented immigrants coming in under Joe Biden.
Yes. That is true. That is true. Just like the unemployment rates were way higher under Trump. Okay, we had the highest rate of unemployment in 100 years. It's because of COVID, man. And COVID is also what caused the border crisis.
Okay. All right. And then also the one other thing is you guys always say he's like a, was it 32-time convicted felon?
34 count felon. Yep.
34 count felon. And business fraud, right?
Well, business fraud with an intent to sway the outcome of an election.
Right. But you understand, like business owners, like do you know how easy it is to have business fraud? Like I don't even think you can. Don't quote me, but I don't even think you can use your personal credit card.
It's very easy to like mislabel business documents. If there's a successful business owner and they told you that they've never written off a thing or two that they probably shouldn't have, they're probably lying. Okay, now that's true. But what makes it especially bad in this case is because he mislabeled business documentations with an intent to cover up the fact that he paid Stormy Daniels off hush money to not go out about the fact that she had slept with him and to try to sway the outcome of the 2016 election. So it's kind of the consideration of these other facts that make it especially bad. It's the other facts.
So you're saying it's the other facts that tie into it that kind of make his whole reputation.
Yes.
Right. So you're talking about, I'm guessing you're referencing his encounter with E. Jean Carroll.
No, actually, now you're confusing the litigation brought up against Trump. Isn't that kind of a red flag if you confuse the grape case with a fraud case? Like maybe this guy's not.
No. I'm not confusing it. I'm just saying you're saying all these cases come together.
The 34 felonies has nothing to do.
No, I know it doesn't. I'm just saying there's other aspects. We'll get to the E. Jean Carroll thing in a second, but if you go investigate any business owner, I'm sure you'd find business fraud. I mean, it's very easy.
Well, didn't I just respond to this?
Yeah, you did, but I'm just saying, like, what are you watching?
I like your.
Is that my video?
Caden.
Yeah, that's from freshman year.
Very nice. Very nice.
What are you making that face for?
You just fucked yourself, Caden. This video's from 2023.
Yeah, I didn't post it, buddy. You ever heard of drafts? Wait,
so you gotta post a draft years later?
You don't save to drafts, bro? Wait, hold on. You think that I filmed that? Like,
nah, you're lying, bro. You're absolutely lying. Okay,
why would I lie about that?
Perfect. And what year was your freshman year?
2020.
I want to. You said that you had a school ID. Cover up the information on it and show it to me.
Can I DM it to you?
No.
I'm not showing it in the live. That's weird. No, I'll DM it to you happily.
Cover it all. If you have the capabilities. If you don't need to show it. Like pieces of paper, toilet paper, even just cover all of the personal identifiable aspects, and let me just see the years.
Bro, oh my god, can I just please, bro, it has my school email on there, it has everything.
Wait. Are you a super senior?
Am I a super senior?
Because if you're a senior right now, your freshman year would have been 2021.
No, yeah, I did a post-grad.
What's
Played
that?
basketball. I did a post-grad, PG year.
There's no such thing as a PG
yes,
year
there
of
is.
high school.
Are you dumb, bro? A PG year so you can go to college and get a, bro, do you not know what a post-grad year is?
In high school?
Wait. Yes. Look it up. Look it up right now.
And
oh my god.
And what's your birthday?
He's right. Someone just said he's right in the chat. Even one of your fans just said that.
And what's your birthday?
2005.
So now you really just fucked yourself over, kid. And you can't be 18 born in 2005.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. I remember you. You came up here the other day and you tried to gaslight me on the same shit. Caden, we've already had this. You're the one that came up here and tried to gaslight me into believing that you were born in 2005 and you were 18 right now. No. Hey, buddy, guess what year I was born in, Caden?
What
I was born in 2000. I was born in 2004, and you want to know how old I am?
20.
I'm 20. So explain to me how I could be 20, born in 2004, and you could be 18, born in 2005.
Because my birthday is tomorrow.
So you turn 19 tomorrow?
Yeah, obviously January 14th, bro. Like what?
So if you turned 19,
Dean, what the hell, dude? Either way, I'm of age. I don't understand what the debate is.
So 1 second. If you turned 19 in 2025,
all right, let's just get the ID. Let's just get the ID. Let's just piss me off.
What's
my driver's license?
What is 2025 minus?
Can we get your social security number, your credit card with the last few digits on the back?
Yeah, you wish.
What is 2025
no, Dean has to see my ID.
19?
That's why.
Caden,
Parker, by the way.
Caden, what is 2025 minus 19?
What? 2025 minus 19? 2006.
19? You said you were born in 2005. Math would say if your 19th birthday was tomorrow, you would have born in 2006.
Dean, I don't understand what the fucking debate is, bro.
You're lying about your age. You're a kid, bro.
No, I'm debating, you, bro.
I'm cooking you. I'm cooking you.
No, you're not.
Your silly dance moves exposed you. Like, I posted those my freshman year, 2023. I'm like, how old are you? What year are you born? And you're like 2005. So just to clarify,
the group chat is making fun of him right now because they realize he just got caught.
Yeah, if you were 19 this year, you would have been born.
I got caught on Parker and Dean's TikTok live, man.
If you were born in 2000, if you were born in 2005, you'd be turning 20 this year. Just saying. Yes, what I just said was a fact.
Okay, first of all, I'm not denying that, but either way, I'm of age, so I don't understand what the debate is.
No, you're not.
Do you want to see my ID?
No, you lie.
Okay, how old am I? I didn't lie.
I have no clue how old you actually are. I don't know how old you actually are. I just know that you've lied about the years you've given us so far.
Jordan, thank you so much for the $10 for earlier when he asked. You said 2006, now 2005.
And you didn't even believe me. You said that wasn't
audio. Wait, the audio for the TikTok that you posted was made in 2023.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, you're cooked.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, you're cooked.
Wait, let me show me.
Oh, you're fucking cooked. No, you can.
No, you made that up.
You made that up. No, anybody in the chat could verify it.
Song you're just mad I better dance moves. You're just mad I better dance moves.
Song came out in 2022. First video on the sound came out in 2023. Anybody could go.
All right, Sherlock.
That's right, Sherlock fucking Holmes on the case.
Either way, I'm 18. So
that's kind of funny.
Oh yeah. All right. Welcome back, Parker. I need to hop off for the night.
All right. So I'm going live.
Yeah, you want to go live and then co-host?
Dude, 4 million likes. Let's go.
Dude, today was a pretty crazy stream.
Now, chat, is it possible that we get more likes on my stream?
Do it.
Do you think we can get more than 4 million, chat?
Okay, my task for you guys is to get more than 4 million likes on Parker's stream. If you don't, I am going to deactivate my main account. My life is in your hands. Don't let me die! Don't let me die!
All right, I'm going. We're starting.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, in the business, this is what we call promotion. You know, all of these other advertisers and companies will be like, "Oh, wow. Let's get the likes up on this post. Come on, guys, let's all do it together. That's right." No, you know what? I'm going to threaten you. That's right. That's the highest conversion rate I've seen. Threaten it. That's right. Oh, by the way, guys. Okay, I'm obviously just trolling. Make sure to follow my YouTube and Instagram, X, all that stuff. Send a link in the bio. If you don't, like, I'm just gonna disappear on the 19th. Like, you really don't want to lose Dean Withers. You know, like, I'm all right. You know what I mean? I'm a pretty cool guy. I make some all right content. You don't want to miss out on that, huh? Should go follow that other stuff.
Vote Trump. Oh, yes, dude. Good idea.
Go, everybody.
Go. Join. Sorry.
Everyone
Sorry,
join. Let's just give it a little bit.
Dude, I'm surprised that the two pictures of the things don't like limit the live.
I know. Me neither. I fucking know. It's pretty cool, right? Okay, so there's still 5.6 thousand people over here. Why haven't you guys... Okay, I have a question for the 5.5 thousand people in here, and I want everybody to answer this question. In the chat right now, tell me why you haven't left a Parker stream yet. I'm being...
They don't like me. They don't like me.
Tell me very seriously why you haven't clicked on Parker's face and watched and clicked watch live. Because because we love you. I'm playing Fortnite. I'm sewing. I'm playing 8-pool. Lazy, dude.
Dude, crazy. This is why they need a feature where it automatically sends you over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We need like an actual like raid.
You guys are funny. Okay. All right, guys. I love you all. I will now kindly ask for you all to go over to Parker's stream. So if you're sewing, making food at the gym, just tap over there real quick. Show him some love. It'll really help his stream out, every single one of you. Everyone, have a good one. If you don't get the chance to go over to Parker's stream after I end the live, all that you have to do is go on TikTok, type in Parker get a job, and you will find it. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, see you all later. Peace out, Parker.